y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It's me, the Boxman. How are y'all doing? Hope you're having a good one. We are here for some Total War. Apologies that I'm running a little late. I had a little bit of work to do, so I ended up doing that. I actually, because I was gonna do it between, I did it, guys. I touched grass today. I hope you're as excited as I am. I did in fact touch grass. I went and did bowling, and you guys aren't gonna believe this. You guys are not gonna believe this, but three times in a row. 3 times in a row, I completely gutterballed it. Went straight into the gutter, not even close to knocking down a pin. Then I got a strike next one. So it ended up being a spare because on the second one I knocked all the pins down. So instead of getting 3 strikes in a row, I'm completely gutterballed, and then I got all the pins knocked down for a spare. And I'm kind of angry about that. Because it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I had this in the back. Apparently I was capable of it, but I had to, it's like how does the saying go? To become clean, you must first be washed. It was like, I was failing. I had to fail so that I could then go and succeed. And I'm kind of annoyed with myself for that, but it was fun. Then I ended up seeing, because I got peer pressured into seeing a horror movie by the group of friends I was with. So I ended up watching Obsession after that. So instead of coming home and finishing things on time, I did that. So I was running a little late to stream. That was one of the horror movies of all time. It was good. I don't mean that in a bad way. It was good. For a horror movie, it was like kind of funny. I wouldn't go as far as calling it like a dark comedy. Like it was not a comedy. It was just a horror movie that happened to have some like really funny and like not like moments that were like so bad they're good, or moments that are like unintentionally funny. It was like comedy bits interspaced in the movie. They were like comedy bits interspaced that were placed in the movie that were just really good. But yes, indeed, your Twitch gamer streamer, in fact, has gone and touched grass. It's very cool. Also, I like her intro trailer. Very cool. It's very good. A lot of dynamic movement. I feel like, and with like the overview. All right, that's pretty sick. I like that. But yeah, something tells me we're going to be using a lot of tiger units, given all of my bonuses are for tiger units. Furries, indeed. We're going to be playing as as Bathsheba the White Tiger. Actually, all right. Bathsheba is very new here, but she has been announced for like 2 months now. The real question, does she have more entries than Kolek Sun Eater? I'm not sure. I think it's going to be a yes, though. I think Tiger is more attractive than Dragon Ogre. Let you check. I'm not trying to be a weirdo. I just think that is the case. If I had to be a betting man, a big cat indeed. So let's see like what exactly we do as a faction. So we maintain a limited number of Lords and Cathayan units, a Tiger Court, improved settlement infrastructure, and Tiger Warrior units. Armies of Shenyang allows access to Cathayan units and army improvements. It sounds almost kind of like we're Tomb King-esque, like Tomb King mixed with Nurgle. Is it Nurgle I'm thinking of? Not Nurgle. Or maybe, no, I guess like more Tomb King. They are equal. They are equals. Give her time. They require more time. Where it's like you have limited number of units. I don't know why I was thinking Nurgle. I'm trying to remember who else has a unit cap limit, but it's like you have the limited number of lords and kind of units you can work with. So I'm interested to see how that plays, but it's specifically for Cathayan units. So I wonder if these are going to be treated as like more like unique infantry, and then our Tiger Warriors are maybe, well, actually our Tiger Warriors though are pretty good. I mean, the Ironclaw Tiger Warrior is Guandao infantry, so they are anti-large armored armor piercing. They are really, really good tier 4 infantry. They have Tiger Warrior, so increased speed, charge, and the Ferocious Ambush ability. Ferocious Ambush. If they are charging, they get Devastating Flanker. That's pretty good. 2? Did it increase? Someone is on there right now hitting the submit button despite Kolek Sun Eater. That's actually kind of funny. That's interesting. Charge bonus 30. Actually, pretty good charge bonus and speed. I wonder if they're going to be more of like a charging faction then. Because yeah, compared to like so I guess they're actually a lot more speedy than regular Cathayan units. One of them is AI. You know what? As much as I want to win my bet, I refuse to win it at the expense of AI, so I'm not going to count it. I'm not going to count that one. But basically, it looks like we get access. We can like make army improvements through our building tree as well, which is interesting. And less Tiger Warrior upkeep. For our Tiger Warriors, I mean, they're better than like peasants, right? 42 melee and 34 defense is actually pretty sick for it's dual axe infantry, so 30 armor. Bonus versus infantry is interesting. They kind of seem like just a better marauder, much better marauder. Ambush effects for faction. Ooh, okay. Welcome in as well, Lewin. Hope you're having a good day. Hide in forest, devastating flanker. Do we get, because we have, what is it? Extra bonuses during ambushes. Do we get stalking stance, I wonder? If we get stalking, that's actually sick. For a faction or lord. I think this is just for the lord army specifically, but there might be traits on other, if this is like a thing they added on, other lords might be able to get that as a trait, which would be cool. They do get ambush stance, but it's a part of her skill tree. That works for me though. That actually works for me. That's super nice. Casualty replenishment rate up is great. Speed is up. White Tiger. All Tiger Warriors in range just get 5 attack and leadership. That seems pretty good. This seems really a really solid start. I'm very interested to see. I know we start right next to Greasus, which means we also start near the vampire guys and Grimgor. Grimgor is the one I'm scared about. Greasus can kind of make friends with anybody, so I'm not too worried about that. Tiger, burn and bright. Indeed. What are you up to though? How's your day going? Let's just get started, honestly. Like I think you'll get a better understanding when I start playing as them. That would be my guess. I'm wondering, honestly, though. I wonder if maybe we just ignore Greasus. Ignore basically everything to my west, and instead just go east into Cathay, right? If we just go east into Cathay instead, we might have an easier time, just because there are a few random Cathayan lords I might be able to snag before they get confederated by Mao Ying, and that way I have, like, good settlements. That way because it's like I'm gonna be fighting peasants early on. I think we will crush peasants. You bought Mechanicus too, but I haven't played it yet. Necrons too, very interesting. That is one thing I think is really cool, is that you get to, I did see that you get to play as Necrons now, and I'm really hyped for that. We're gonna be doing that on Wednesday because I adored Mechanicus 1.
It is home.
So if we just go from Mechanicus 1 to Mechanicus 2, I don't know how they'll play yet exactly. That is actually super cool, seeing the Doomshriekers of Tzeentch just kind of living in the wild. Ooh, do we have beef with Tzeentch specifically? Interesting. Meow Ying. That is a lizardman ass name right there.
Chaos waxes
interesting. So I didn't realize we have like specific beef with Tzeentch as a chaos specifically. But we're not near Tzeentch, like at all. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I don't think we're, unless they added like a little mini Tzeentch faction, I don't think we're near them. Imagine Ind. Yeah, it's a bit of a bummer it's not in here. You hearing shit about Prophecy, so you figure Tzeentch has his tendrils in this pie? That's true. That's true. Didn't Tiger Rebel break her people away from Tzeentch? I think that's what the lore was saying. I think we broke away from Tzeentch and then we went to Cathay essentially, which is kind of, it's cool lore. It's a bummer because we're not going to be able to fight Tzeentch like at all, because Tzeentch, the closest one is Village all the way over here. Well, okay, that's not that far. We could maybe make it over there. All right, Claws of the White Tiger. As forced to cast well, it's more the White Tiger rises to meet them in battle, patrolling during Cathay's western frontier. Bashiva leads her company of Tiger warriors in the service to Zhao Ming, whose iron favor boosts her forwards her myriad martial boost to boons in the armies of Xiangyang. More than just flesh and steel are needed to face chaos, however, Tiger Warriors' core beliefs and customs rooted in their Tiger Court hold the key to advancing many aspects of their warrior culture to benefit their powers. Bashiva must reclaim the priceless relics of her people scattered throughout the world, bolstering herself in the struggle against the ruinous powers that scheme against her. Interesting. Crouching Tiger, hitting Changeling. Oh wait, fighting her as Changeling would actually be really fun. becoming changeling and then getting... It would be... What I think would be really cool as a changeling mechanic would be if you had kind of a floater unit that was just like a marauder or something, like a tier 1 infantry, but whenever you change into a person, you get like a random infantry of that faction you change into. So like if you change into like Greasus, you could like you'd get like a unit of like Ogre Bulls for like that fight. And then they'd have like whatever the Ogre Bull stats are. That I think would be kind of cool. I understand that would be a pain to implement, but it could be kind of fun. Chaos builds your own lord. The Chaos build your own lord one was a lot of fun. I do like how for Chaos, I do like how for Zinchling it is, for Zinch it is just build your own lord. Clawspeak or Beast? Is Clawspeak or Beast just regular Beast, or is that no, it's different from regular Beast. No, okay, no, sorry, I was looking up here. It is just regular Beast. Regular Beast is a pretty decent spell line though. I'm not complaining. Pan's Impenetrable Pelt has some really nice bonuses. Amber Spear is nice for large entity units. And then Curse of Anarare is actually pretty nice as well. If we just want to debuff a bunch of people. That actually works really, really well. Garfield it is. Garfield, I suppose Garfield does work here. He even has like the kind of Garfield-esque color scheme. There we go. Bashiva, let's look at her skills. Hidden Huntress, get Unspottable, Hidden Huntress upgraded, Desert Tigress, cooldown, Justice not Vengeance. Interesting. So we get, basically whenever we fight people near us, we get really nice bonuses. Next one, Sylvester. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. We'll probably get some, I'm going to try to get more, I need to get more heroes, because I feel they're very good and I never use them. All Tiger units cause fear. Okay, so we have Dual Tiger Infantry, Throwing Disc Infantry. Interesting. So this is like, I guess, a hybrid infantry. And then we have our Iron Claw Warrior. That is cool. That is very cool. You're 100% on board with naming all heroes after cartoon cats. I'm down with that as well. And then Stalkers of Excellence. We gain Stalking Stance. Okay. So we do want to make sure we get this. We'll probably go for... Ooh. All right, if Stream dies, my power's just been killed by the storm. That's just what it comes down to. Reassuring Presence is less attrition. I might go Reassuring Presence because I'm gonna want to go fight Chaos, and I think we'll need to go in the Chaos Waste for that. Lightning Strike, Quartermaster, Logistician. Interesting. So it looks like... The problem is it doesn't look like we have an ability to increase our ambush chance at all. It doesn't look like we get... I guess we get 15%. That's not great. That's not... I mean, if we're going to be using a lot of Stalking Stance, that doesn't... Again, it's not bad, but it definitely isn't as good as like a Skaven, which is fair. I don't think it's supposed to... We're supposed to be as good as like Skaven. Hopefully we'll get, I'm hoping we'll get maybe like an ancillary or something that can boost it. We'll probably also get Tex. Although I think our tech tree is just the standard Cathay one actually. Where do I even begin with this? Yin Healing. I don't really care about any of the, I guess I Claw Speaker Meditation, Yin Flow. I mean, I like Growth. Trying to see which would be the easiest for us. Also, do we get caravans? We do get caravans. Okay. They can be sent along either road from Cathay to the west. If caravan reaches destination, you receive a large reward. Ones I can dispatch are displayed here. Decide how much cargo should take west. More cargo, greater reward. All right, nice. All caravans will start here. Line leading to this point represent different routes a caravan can take. As the game progresses, danger will be displayed beside these lines. And you can try your route. Should it take, you can alter the route even after it's been dispatched. React to perils along the way. It'll move after ending your turn. The destination node is where it'll be received. Click the then to plot its route there. After choosing initial route, dispatch. Okay, cool. I like that. All right, we're gonna make a caravan here, I think. I think that'll be good for us. Ranged Tactician. We have additional ranged units and then 10% missile range. Here's the thing though, if I had like crane gunners, this would be kind of insane, but we just get like extra peasant archers. I don't know if I care about that. Earthly Character. Oh, but this guy is built for peasants. I don't know if I want to have extra peasant units because ideally caravans will gain units over time, so we'll just hire this guy for now. cargo value. We're gonna put on a lot of cargo. And then where can I send is the question. We could send to... Okay, Iron Favor. Let's go for Iron Favor. I think Iron Favor sounds useful, so let's try getting that. Caravan route. For now, this area should be fine. If I go through... No. Okay, if I go like here... Here... Okay, so now if I want to do... Interesting, so it'll explore that area for me, I guess? If I tried to like manually go around, it doesn't quite work. Hell Pit. I'm not sending... For one thing, we are nowhere... Well, Hell Pit is over... Where's Hell Pit? Hell Pit's like over here. No, wait. Hell Pit's like up all the way over here. I think that's Hell Pit right there. We are not going to Hell... I'm not sending the caravan to Hell Pit. As funny as that would be, no. Yeah, I'm good with Iron Favor because I want to see what that gets me. Hired Blade. Oh, okay. So basically, the more this is, we just gotta get more. We get more Iron Favor. We get more stuff up here. Cool. For research, military. I mean, I like military. +1 recruit rank for melee units, Yang units. What are you, Yang or Yin? Okay, so Tiger Warriors do not have a harmony, it looks like. So anything that is like bonuses don't really help me, unfortunately. Fine, she send them to 8 peaks then. That's a safe area. It is a safe area. Exactly, it's a safe area. I like that. I like that. We're gonna do... Okay, we're gonna get... Let's get up to Yang Reflection for the extra movement range and 10% weapon speed when attacking, or weapon damage when attacking. It's actually pretty good. Tigerman Squad, name the top cat. Can I name these guys? Can you... I can rename units? Okay, wow. Okay, yeah, the top cat. Does that do anything? Wait! Oh wait, that's so... Have I always been able to do that? Wait, that's so fun. I like that. I like that. Okay, hell yeah. This changes a lot, actually. Okay, Lewin, do you want to have... Do you want to wait for a warrior? Do you want to wait for a warrior, or do you want to, what do you call it? Do you want to wait for a warrior? Wait, what the hell are you? Oh, this is my... Here, I'll give you the Caravan Guard. I'll give you the Caravan Guard name as your guy. That's what I can do. Sylvester. Hell yeah. It's been in the game since 1. I see. Hey, I did not notice that. Instantly create units provided by Zhao Ming, the Iron Dragon, for completing his goals. Interesting. So I could just instantly recruit people if Zhao Ming likes me. Regiments are renowned. Hire mercenaries. I could hire ogres real quick. I could hire ogres. You know what? Sure. Let's get some ogres in here while we've got them. Just get a little bit of an increase. When did we did Tom? When did we get new lord? Oh, Tom we can also get Tom for a new lord as well. Yes. That is good with me. Armies of Xiangying, Tiger Corps. Okay, so we haven't unlocked that yet. That's fine. And then these are... Okay, so we have to do stuff in Tiger Corps to get abilities. All right, let's just go fight. Let's go fight. And honestly... Okay, Veil of Titans requires Firemouth and Blood Peak. So I think we are going to take Firemouth and Blood Peak. I don't think I'm going to go farther. Oh, wait. No, I'm north of Greasus. I'm north of Greasus. Which means I'm going to... All right, screw it. We're fighting Grimgor. We're going to fight Grimgor now when he's weak and he's mostly just fielding like goblins and like crappy orcs. That's gonna be my best shot to beat Grimgor is now, I think. I know he starts with like what, 2 units of black orcs, which is kind of bad. But we're just gonna have to do our best. He's starting black orcs because fuck you. Okay. It's rough. I think by the time I get up there, I'll have my Lore of Beast guys to have Curse of Anarir. That's a pretty nasty debuff on them. I think Curse of Anarir will get me where I need to be. I'm gonna put these guys like right... I don't really know where to... I guess like come from up here. I mean, don't get me wrong, Black Orcs are very good, but they're not like they're not invincible. No, especially when I think Laura Beast is actually gonna, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense we have Laura Beast with, you know, these guys, right? But I think Laura Beast is gonna actually be pretty solid for us. All right, get this. You two go over here. All right, and let's do this. We're gonna try channeling magic, see if I get anything. Oh. Guys, I think this is what they call a foul portent. I think this is a sign of things to come, and it's not looking good. It's not looking good. That's just all of my magic. I don't really need it for this fight. I have a whole, like, 3 spells. Is it shift? Control? I don't remember. What is it to rotate, my guys? Trying to remember what it is to, like, rotate, my guys. Actually, I'm gonna try moving in here with my halberds. If I can get my halberds kind of like right here, I think we'll be in a good spot. Is it alt? So if I do like you, shift, alt. No, or control, shift, alt. If I do like this, and then I do. I'm trying to remember how the hell I do this, and now I can't remember how I just do my regular. Now I can't remember how I just do my regular. What do you call it? Change of like selecting everybody and having them move up as a group. You guys go right there. I'm surprised the Jade Warriors are losing in combat against Ogre. I would assume Jade Warrior Halberds could take on like 1 set of Ogre Bulls. I'm gonna be real. Alt and right click. Control shift. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out later. Right now I need to kind of kill these Ogre Bulls. That is actually really unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Here, target the Jade Warrior Halberds here. What are your stats? I mean, 22 melee. I guess they have really high melee defense. They don't really have great melee attack, so they might have just gotten out DPS'd by the Ogre Bulls. Alt F4? I don't think it's Alt F4. I'm pretty confident it's not that one, I gotta say. Pretty confident it's not that one. I'm surprised. Are we losing this fight? Winning slightly. Kind of said we are, because we have, what is it? 62, 50, 54, 18 melee defense. Why is it so low? Because Hidden Huntress. Oh, that's right. If I Master of the Hunt, where's Hidden Huntress? Oh, because I hit her with the debuff. That's right. That's probably why I'm doing better now. Something, using your skill that reduces their melee defense by 24 will make you do better. I feel like, I guess is this guy anti-infantry? I guess he's armor piercing, which is why he's kind of messing me up. Also, looking at her attack animations actually look like they're pretty good just for like hitting the target, which is nice. Hitting your target is always good in my opinion. Let's give her the buff with the wild form here. So now she's at, actually I guess we're just very tired. If I can get vigor get her more vigor, that'll also be very good. This is just damage and armor. I thought it was also stats. Yeah, I'm not gonna turn down damage and armor piercing though. I'm not gonna turn that down. You guys can shoot this dude as well. Garfield just not participating. I mean, Garfield's casting spells. Spells need to be cast. Somebody has to do it. Somebody has to do them. I mean, this guy's getting, you know, eviscerated. There we go. Not to mention we have fire and magic. Fire doesn't really help us right now. Magic is nice to get past physical resistance. That gets us past physical resistance, which is cool. I don't know what fire is going to help us with. Maybe, what do you call it? I guess if we fight undead, obviously that will. I think if there are any undead in this area. If we head south, we'll run into undead, assuming they live well. I think that's where Kemler is. Is that what his name is? Kemler, it's something. All right, Venerate, get army replenishment, treasury, or experience. I'm just gonna go get more replenishment, actually. The White Tiger is calling. To serve as a Lord of Shangying is sworn duty that permits no negligence beneath the exacting age of the Iron Dragon. Many ages after your people's fateful crossing from beyond the Mountain of Heaven, the Tiger Warriors have grown to proudly call the Empire's western frontier their home, and a hunting ground fit for your vigil is the White Tiger. Yet that sacred duty bears a terrible burden, furious as a prophetic charge that awakens only in times of great peril. Now such peril gathers upon the horizon, your claw speakers warn of violent turmoil and the elemental winds. At their behest, you must seek out the long-lost artifacts of your people scattered throughout the world. Let's begin our journey. Capture and occupy Blood Peak. Well, that's pretty doable. That's pretty easy. I do think also I'm like 99. I'm pretty sure as well the what do you call it? I'm like 99% sure the guys I recruit. Sorry, let's. I kind of wanted to level up. I wanted to level up real fast, but I'm afraid if I take off my level up now, I will fail. Is this a set? Okay, sorry, I'm not doing a settlement battle. Sorry guys, not a settlement battle enjoyer, so we're gonna auto-resolve that one actually. We'll auto-resolve that one, because settlement battle. I mean, if it's like this, we'll do it, because it'll just be like a regular fight, but yeah, it's kind of a nasty garrison. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I shouldn't have I think we'll be fine. We'll get some, we'll just get some more Tiger Warriors. Let's see, are you anti-large? I mean, my Tiger Warriors are just kind of better again than the peasant infantry against large units, it looks like. So we're kind of good on that front, truth be told. We can do, I mean, Great Bastion is interesting for recruit rank and extra local recruitment capacity. I do like that. I think we're just gonna pretty early rush Redline though. Unyielding is just melee attack for all my dudes. Melee attack and defense. I like that. Sure aim is going to be range units. Eastern fires are like our guns. Mighty charge. Mighty charge could be fun with the flying cavalry. Stone gaze. Maybe I might do stone gaze purely for the what do you call it? Purely for the war drums, because these are, I think, if I remember correctly, give unbreakable, or they either give unbreakable or just like really high leadership bonuses, which we could use. Skyfire. I'm not really the biggest fan of Crowman and the like, but we'll just rush Redline early, try to make our guys a little bit better. I think there's only 3 units and 1 hero, 1 legendary lord in this pack. Makes sense. I mean, it's a fun pack, don't get me wrong, but I think it's a little bit of a smaller one. So I'm all good with that. We can build a stockade. Interesting. I guess we don't get like a big settlement, actually, it looks like, which is kind of a bummer. We don't get up to higher than this. If I go over here, wow, okay, this is Cathay. This is in fact Cathay. Let's see. We can get peasant huts for growth. I do like growth. I lose control though, which is really bad. Okay, so in other words, that's not good. Tiger Court enhancements. Okay. So we can build these buildings to enhance our Tiger Courts. Got it. Okay. We know our enemy lords or heroes are present. I'm hidden from other factions. That doesn't really help me though. If there's no one present in the region, then me being hidden I don't think really matters. I guess the other bonuses are nice, because Kitty wants her target to be employed and not those humans. Fair enough. What about rain? Like, if I go for like iron hail gunners, because I do like blunderbusses. Okay, that doesn't at least cause any problems, which is good. That doesn't cause any problems. I think I might go for, where do I get war drums? Are you Cathang? We are Cathang. Welcome in, Fabro. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Where? Oh, I wonder if I have to get those from, I guess I have to get those from somewhere else. Your more Cathay Dragon Children still remain to be playable. It would be very cool if they all became playable. I have a feeling they won't, unfortunately. We're gonna try going for, oh, well, we can't get crane gunners is the problem. We won't be able to get crane gunners because of, we can only get up to tier, it looks like we can only get up to tier 3 in these. Actually, I think Blood Peak is only a size 3 because it's ogres occupying it. I'm assuming once we occupy it, it gets bigger, unless Bathsheba isn't able to have the big settlements. Tiger Warrior reinforcements will join all non-siege battles. I'm actually pretty psyched about that. Also, that's like really good growth. We're gonna build one of these. How are you doing though? What are you up to? All right, we're gonna get some more Tiger Warriors. And then Blood Peak is gonna be rough because it's ogres. They're gonna have a ton of large units. I think we'll be able to just grind them down, especially if I can just kind of hide in the woods and force them to attack by shooting them. I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be okay. We also get a relic for taking Blood Peak, which will be cool because then we'll get to start doing Tiger Court stuff. But we kind of have to go now because, yeah, they just recruited Og here, which means they're going to start recruiting more people. And I'd really like to avoid that. I'd really like to avoid having to fight another army. Yeah, so he's going to probably recruit a bunch of ogres. We can get to him. We do have Garfield with a level up. Wildheart gets me power recharge. I do like power recharge, actually. Block of Doom, Pan's Impenetrable Pelt. What is this? What does the first level give me? Only affects 1. Amber Spear. I think we're gonna actually just get Overcast for Licensed Wild Form, because this will affect. Yeah, this affects everyone in the area. So this can give. If I get this Overcast and cheaper, that's actually really good. That's actually a really nice AOE buff. 25% armor piercing, 25% base damage, 30 armor. For 7? You demod the game from last stream, be warned, there's a lot of AI thumbnails for mods now. Good to know, good to know. I will be on the lookout for that. I'm hoping that means they didn't use AI as well when they were coding it, but we'll suppose we can find out. It doesn't look like I can get any more mercenaries, which is a bit of a bummer. If you dare. Yeah, so we need to attack because he's going to get more people per turn than I am, so this is going to be the weakest he is. So we just got to take this now. And then Auto-Resolve gives it to us. Okay. Ogre Bulls. Yeah. I mean, they don't have great stat. They have really good charge, which is they have charge and they cause fear, which is the problem. We have, what are you? Ally leadership in range. I'm gonna give this to you because you're gonna be kind of in the middle of it. What I'm gonna try to do, I'm gonna try to use my own Ogre Bulls to kind of break their charge. We could encircle. We're gonna encircle. I'm gonna encircle to force them to come out and fight me. That way when they come fight me, I can just hide in the woods and they get like major debuffs. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. All right, so we can get up to level 3. I can get extra growth and Yang Harmony. Additionally, Tiger Warriors join the reinforcement force, and I get reinforcements in non-siege battles. Okay, no, that actually just happens regardless. Probably just, I mean, no, they had no artist. Okay, fair enough. I'm not the biggest fan of that, but as long as they're not trying to code it with AI, I think that's a bit better. Growth 30. I'm gonna go for higher growth right now, so we'll just go for White Tiger Shrine. We'll go for White Tiger Shrine, and then turn. They're gonna come out to fight me. I mean, if they don't, cool, then I can probably attack them and do a bit better this turn, because they'll have taken some attrition damage. But I'd be very surprised if they didn't come out to fight me. Well, it said close victory, so maybe they won't. Who is that? Oh, that's a caravan. About to say, I saw a Mao, like, Mao Ying, what are you doing? What are you doing here? Okay, they... Huh? Excuse me? Oh, this is my caravan. Okay. For a second, I thought this was my... oh, geez. Okay. This is my caravan. For a second, I thought this was the person that's besieging, and I was really confused. I was really confused. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean that... oh, we might lose our caravan here. That'd be very unfortunate. Okay. Oh, I really don't want Sylvester to die. I did not think Ogre Kingdoms were going to be this bad. No. All right, let's have Sylvester carry here. Oh, they're gonna just wail into my archers. I already know it. I already know it. Okay, let's look back at the army. Let's look back at them. Models are really cool. I like the armor. I do like it with this armor style where it's like just kind of like the one arm that's like really heavily armored. It's a very cool one. It's a very cool one. I also like how they have different, you know, depending on the unit, they just have like different little variations. Okay. Immediately gonna go. Spearmen form up right here. Spearmen form up right here. Tiger Warrior Stalkers right here. I need you guys over here. Archers, get out of the way, 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 get out of the way. You guys go right here into the man-eaters. You guys go right here. You guys go into these guys right here, along with the Top Cat infantry. Tiger Warrior Stalker's gonna have to move that way. I want these archers facing like right here. You are gonna go right into this guy. It doesn't look like they have a lot of good news is it doesn't look like they have a lot of ogre units, which if that's good, because I think the ogre units are the only ones I'm like kind of afraid of. We're gonna try moving these guys to the side here. I want these guys shooting the Dodd right there. You guys shoot these man-eaters. Man-eaters are a little scary, but they're shaken, so I think we'll be okay. Welcome in, Cream. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Everyone get on the wagon. We're leaving this combat now. What? No, this isn't the wagon. Impossible. No, Tiger Warrior. It took me a sec to realize you were doing the Hermit Purple meme, but I'm glad I got there in the end. All right, wait, let me try and do it better. Let me try and do it better. Now that I understand what the meme is. Everyone, get on the wagon. We're leaving this combat right now. What? No, this isn't the wagon. Impossible. No. Tiger Warrior. Like that? Kind of like that? All right, I feel like that was kind of... I feel like I had it in the beginning and then it got worse. All right, go around the side here. Top Cat Dual Axe Infantry are actually crushed. Wait, you're getting... How are you losing? Oh, because you're fighting the Lord is why. You guys just shoot the Lord in the face. Shoot their Lord in the face, actually. My peasant long spearmen are kind of getting annihilated, but they're peasants. That's like what they're peasants. That is their job. I'm doing good. We are doing the new Lord for, what do you call it? We're doing the new Lord here for Cathay, and I'm liking him so far. The Tiger units are fun. They're really solid for like your starting infantry. They feel really good. And we are having to fight ogres, which is a bit rough because ogres are a little scary. Ogres are a little scary because of the whole, what do you call it? They have a ton of health. They have, you know, a bunch of large, and my best anti-large that I can access right now is a peasant spearman, but it is what it is. Welcome in as well, Asher. Hope you're having a good day. You require my opinion on egg. I'm gonna be real. I'm not a big egg fan. Like I've had, I think it's because I had an egg allergy when I was younger. So like when it comes to like scrambled eggs and stuff, I just do not like the taste of it. If it's as like an ingredient in something, I like it, but just like scrambled eggs, I'm kind of like meh. If I put like hot sauce and like chives and stuff and make it into like an omelet, I like it. A shameful display. Blood for the blood god. Thank you for the water though, and welcome in, Asher. What are you up to today? Where's my water bottle? Oh, let me go grab it. I returned with water. The ogre's staring at me like, what the hell is wrong with him, right? Also, I wasn't really paying attention, but the disc throwers did really good there. The disc throwers did very good there, actually. If we look at kills, because there's, yeah, Tiger Warrior Stalkers. They're like a disc throwing infantry. So I guess they're kind of like dwarf miners, satchel miners blasting charges, but they're actually good in the melee after that. Been watching Twitch all day. Very cool. Hey, you know what? That's a nice chill day. That's a very nice chill day. Those are the ways to spend it. Yeah, you can kind of see the difference between Tiger Warrior units and the peasant units, and that my Tiger Warrior units all did really well, and my peasants, I mean, they held the line. They're expendable, right? They did their best job. She's a pretty good character in Siege. No, she isn't. Wait, who is? Did I say a character name for Siege? We'll just get army replenishment because we are probably gonna get another one. This is not a mod, Faber. This is the new DLC that released last Monday. Was it Monday? No, last Thursday, I think. So a few days ago. It released a few days ago, so we're just trying it out. Thank you for the streak as well, Asher. I appreciate it. Yeah. So it's very, very cool. Interesting. My caravan, I wonder if I attack if the caravan will help me. What if I attack if the caravan will aid me or not? Thought the next one was the Dark Lord, dude. That's what I thought as well, but apparently it's not a full, well, it is like a full DLC, but it's just kind of like a small character pack. Well, I think the next DLC is coming up. I think the next DLC is coming along with like a really big update as well. Well, this is just kind of, it's just kind of like a little character pack. So it's just Bathsheba. Twitch, their whole shtick is they have a special drone that shocks people, but then they made the shock shit. They made it terrible and nerfed its mobility. So wait, it does sound like they took a decently good character and made them bad. Yeah. Wait, how did you recruit a? What do you mean you recruited a melee specialist? That's not. You don't get to do that. You don't get to do. I have you besieged. All right, we're gonna keep them besieged for one more. We're gonna keep them encircled for one more turn. And because again, I want them to come out and attack me. Because if they come out and attack, because they're not building a new army over here, so we're fine. I need them to come attack me so I can kind of cheat. Well, not cheese, but I can just sit in the woods and chill that way. But if they don't attack me, we're gonna have to. We can't spend too long here. So I'll just. What is Firemouth looking like? Actually, no, they might be building an army there. No, we're gonna go now. Actually, we're gonna go now.
Without fear.
Helldivers 2 levels of nerf that Ubisoft does to Rainbow Six Siege. It does seem like they nerfed that game quite a bit. I don't think I've ever met a person who plays Siege that enjoys Siege, which is unfortunate. So, how do we want to do this is the question. How do we want to do this? I am technically attacking, so, and I don't really have any good range units that I can use to bait them into attacking me yet. I think we try making a rush for the woods over here and fighting the ogres there. I think that's how we're gonna do this. That's kind of how we're gonna do this. So we're gonna put like these guys like right here, just because they are large, so our anti-large are gonna be really helpful. He was never like crazy good, but memories of killing a few dumbasses before they're ready to start by hitting them with a dozen 10 HP socks while trying to swat ants. Alright, that is kind of funny. That is kind of funny that it's like, why do I keep dying? The nefarious tiny drone. Hee hee. Funny, shocking. Okay. Let's put these guys right here. We're gonna move up to like right here. Like I said, we're gonna try to beeline for the woods because they're gonna get some pretty nasty. Their ogre bulls are gonna do some nasty debuffs in fighting in woods. They have what, 3-4 units of ogre bulls. I mean, Noblars are genuine fodder. I do not care about those. I am not worried about those. Yeah, we should make it in time. Okay, cool. We should be all right then. My own ogre bulls are actually a little bit injured. I don't really care about my ogre bulls. I just got them because I wanted a free couple starting units. You want to send me a spoiler for the last chapter of it? Go for it. That's fine. It's gonna be a while before I get around to it, so I'm all right with getting some spoilers. Oh, they also have some armors with not great archers, but they have the Noblar flingers. Oh, okay. We are gonna go to you, upcast Wyson's wild form on all these guys right here. Give them that nice buff. It appears, yeah, it appears, what do you call it? Appears my halberds are not doing so great. I'm gonna have these guys kind of go out and around. I'm gonna try to get these guys over right here. You're gonna go fight over here. Throw this on the ogre bulls. These guys, I'm gonna try moving over here a little. Try moving them over here and shooting the Noblars, and you're just gonna vibe. Do the girls go on Fortnite? That would be I'm gonna be real. That'd be kind of a sick collab. I'd kind of be down for that. I don't think that collab will happen, but I think it'd be cool if it did. You try to kill their lord here. They're not routing. They're just trying to recycle their charge. They put Dandelion in a diner gate with a TV and a happy face equipped on it. I like how the devs are like, what can we do to our characters? I know, let's put them in a diner gate. It's even funnier the second time. Ooh, okay. That's not good. Let's get you guys, buff all these guys right here again. Let's give them some nice damage buffs. Yeah, like if I had both my damage buffing spell and my enemy debuffing spell, these guys would be absolutely cooked. She does say the RO line. There you go. That's all I need. That's all I gotta see. That's all I gotta see to know its peak. Yeah, so Jade Warrior crossbows, they're actually pretty garbage. I thought it was Jade Warrior halberds for a sec. I was like, aren't Jade Warriors with their crossbows still kind of decent? The only thing about them that's good is they have 80 armor. They have 80 armor, which like on a ranged unit is, don't get me wrong, that is very good. That is a lot of armor for a ranged unit. And that is quite nice. It's, however, not quite enough to offset the fact they have 15 melee attack and 16 melee defense. It's not enough to offset those problems. Let's go right here. Have my ogres chase down the Nobblars. I mean, I guess it's a settlement battle, so they'll all full die anyways, but I just want the satisfaction of running them down. Sometimes you gotta get some satisfaction. You gotta enjoy your job, you know? And sometimes your job involves killing a ton of Nobblars. Are you? Can you chase these guys down? Tiger Warriors also have like really good speed. Like they have almost ogre level speed, which is kind of crazy. Actually, Bathsheba is really, the fast Bathsheba doesn't have a mount and she's this fast is kind of crazy. Is also really, really good. She just runs up and minces them, turns them into meat. Jade Warriors or Dark Shards for being a great range unit. Really? Are they? I feel Dark Shards at least have like, well, does Dark Shards have, no, I'm thinking Shades have armor piercing. Okay, I should rephrase that. I guess they're not bad. I'm just trying to, I was looking at them and like, in my head, I'm like, but what if I use them as a melee unit? And turns out using the ranged unit as a melee unit generally doesn't work. That's usually not how that goes. Damn, the Ogre Bulls actually did really good there. Man, after our Mr. Man, I really want to do more Ogres after our Man-Eater campaign. That was actually so much fun. Use the Dragon Guard. Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense that that's like the better one. I could see that. Loot and occupy. We're just gonna occupy it. And then we have our relic now. Okay, so we have at least 200 Iron Favor. We've unlocked the Tiger Quartz. We've captured Blood Peak. We have the Armors of Xiangyang. Okay, Armies of Xiangyang allows you to use the Iron Favor as a means to strengthen Bathsheba's armies, military buildings, offers great rewards from completion of Xiaobing's goals and other objectives for Xianying. To Kislev and point out how not to do a hybrid unit. At least Kislev can make up for it by just not breaking for like a solid 30 seconds. So when they would normally rout, they just stand there and fight. And honestly, those last 28. Those last 28 seconds are really helpful because I find I usually get like pretty down to the wire with it. So getting those extra 28 seconds of unbreakable, it gives them so much time to do a lot of damage. Xiaoming's golds contain special missions, complete in return for Iron Favor, additional Grand Cathay units, special items, only one gold can be active at once with new goals, objectives, rewards appearing periodically. Iron Favor may be spent in the Xiangyang Warlord's tab to purchase insignia special equipment assigned to units via the army panel, increase lord capacity or unit capacity. Vertical bar on the left of the Warhol tab represents progress in the armies of Xiangyang with tooltips detailing objectives for each progress stage. Progress rewards include additional insignia and boosted building effects from Xiangyang supplies. Bathsheba's limited lore capacity can be increased here using Iron Favor. Groups and individual units that may be assigned specific insignia equipment are listed here according to their battle role. Unit capacity is limited and shared across each unit group, but a group's capacity can be increased here in return for Iron Favor. Each group's specific set of insignia focuses on offensive, defensive, and wildcard effects respectively, in line with the ways of the Desert Tiger, Celestial Emperor, and Iron Dragon. Versus insignia are equipped via the dedicated army panel button on the main screen. Okay, cool. The gun unit getting out DPS from crossbows. Does it actually? Really? Okay, so we have missile infantry, special. Okay, cool. This is kind of like, kind of reminds me of Chorfs, which is interesting. Kind of reminds me of Chorfs, which is cool. Okay, so I can get... Okay, so I have a capacity here. Jade Warrior crossbow shields. Okay, so it looks like I don't get reload reduction time. And then some other interesting thing. Kislev main gun unit getting out DPS by the DLC crossbow. Oh, I see for Kislev. I need to do a Kislev campaign. I haven't done Kislev in so long. I fight them quite a bit, but I haven't played them for a hot minute. All right, Jade Warrior Halberds, I kind of went down. Actually, so does Jade Warrior Halberds, like, does this, okay, so it's the guy over there. Does this apply to my unit cap? So, like, if I get a unit from, what do you call it? The goal, does that apply towards my cap or no? Because if it doesn't, that's actually pretty good. If it does, I mean, I guess it's a free unit. But like, you know, theoretically I could, you know, get that on my, I could theoretically still get that on my own. Peasant, like that's just like the tier 2 unit. That's not exactly anything crazy. We're gonna demolish that and replace it with something better. It does. Okay, that's not as nice as I thought. In that case, Iron Favor, complete a goal, attain additional insignia, recruit a total of 6 Jade Warrior units. Okay. That's actually pretty achievable. I think we're gonna just go get melee attack on these guys. You can check it on the lore tab. We could increase capacity, but I don't really think I have the industry for that. Immune to psychology and leadership. Like, this is actually really good. This is something I'd really like. Magical attack and spell resist is actually pretty nice. Sundering Mat. Interesting. The wild card is really interesting. You eat things stop by, flamming up, you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Interesting. The wild cards are actually really fun. Wild cards are actually really fun here. It doesn't look like it gets me all of their units. All right, well, let's just go for the Iron Favor. Unless, where is this? Okay, it wants me to go over here and fight. I guess we'll take Firemouth, and then we'll go over here and fight next turn. So let's get our goals, and we can go kill that guy. Let's just kill this guy. And then go to the Warlord. I'm gonna get, because my guys already have pretty good melee defense. We already have really good melee defense. I think we try to increase their attack a little bit. Especially because we're going to be fighting, Armies of Shangang are now available. They can be accessed here. Yes, I know. And then we'll give the insignias to the unit. Okay. So Desert Tigress Insignia. Foot soldiers have entered Shiva's service, no matter their other virtues, must prove amenable to the Tiger Warrior's way of war. Equip. Wait, I can equip multiple insignias to a person? Interesting. Interesting. I make the biggest glass cannon of a unit. They have like a billion melee attack and no melee defense. Interesting. For now, we're just gonna do that. Okay, wait, so if I got, say, the Celestial Army insignia, I could just stack these. Could I just stack these? Oh, I can only have one at a time. Okay. I was about to say, I stack these and I just get like I get 200 armor and like 60 melee defense, and they just never, well, they die from missile fire most likely. Let's get Unyielding. I'm gonna try to buff those guys. You are gonna get Wild Heart, and then we'll probably go down Pants Impenetrable Pelts. Text below is equip. Oh, got it. Okay. That makes sense. All right, Pillar Upgrade. Tiger Court allows Tiger Warriors to enhance their units, buildings, other aspects of their campaign. Tiger Court powers divide into 3 pillars divided to Kamau, the White Tiger, and Thousand Gods. Selecting a pillar banner allows you to devote a relic to it. Each Court pillar has 5 levels of devotion. Each time a relic is devoted to a pillar, devotion level increases, channeling the Tiger Court's impacts, current and potential effects are detailed by the list in tooltips on the right side of the panel. Relics can be spread across multiple pillars or focused on a single pillar's benefits. Reaching level 3 devotion for a pillar unlocks powerful oaths, access via the central octagonal icon. Oaths grant unique abilities for Tiger Lords and other significant effects, but only one oath can be active at once and has a cooldown period once deactivated. Campaign abilities can be viewed on the character info when a Bashiva or Sawi Lord is selected. Okay, cool. So these are my oaths then. So I could get, let's see. For 2 turns, I can make someone winded. They can't retreat and they have really low super low range. That's actually, so if I want to just chase a guy down. We have, what else do we have? White Tiger's Grace. My army gets just massive regen and healing cap. Pretty nice. Interesting. And all enemies have spell resistance removed and are silenced. That's actually pretty cool. What are just like the regular bonuses? Armor piercing. Okay, so all of these guys get extra armor piercing. So warrior training, plus 10 charge, and then plus 5 armor piercing for, okay. Unyielding Assault for dual axe infantry is actually pretty good. Relentless Hunter as well. Oh, that's also really good. So as long as we have greater than 75% hit points, we can't actually lose any entities. Wait, hold on, what was that? Ambush success chance, 40% in known territory is pretty nice. Foreign armies that start their turn in territory receive the marked prey status, granting vision over their movements for 5 turns. That's pretty good. Recruited in the province receive permanent higher leadership. Okay, interesting. What about you? What do you get me? Extra leadership, vigor loss reduction, immune to psychology, and pack hunters for Iron Claw Tiger, which is bonus for large. Okay. Extra allegiance. I don't really care about allegiance. A Tiger Warrior reinforcements will join all non-siege battles within the... Oh, I see how this works. Okay, I see how this works now. And then this is going to be, I'm assuming, my other one. Unspottable for Tiger Warrior Stalkers is pretty good. Melee defense increase. Physical... Actually, but this is really good. Okay, really good melee defense. Physical resist is really nice. Disoriented contact for Stalker as well is pretty good. Seen this mechanic before, right? Global recruitment cooldown and increased capacity. So this is basically all Stalkers then. If I look at the units here, let's pull up our tree a little bit. So Stalkers are, let's see, 42 attack, 40 defense, 40. They have 40 weapon strength with armor piercing at 25 is pretty good. A nice little bit of missile. 40 attack, 42 attack, 40 defense. Only 15 armor though. Only 15 armor. The dual axe infantry, they don't have armor piercing, but they do have bonus against infantry. 46 attack, 34 defense. So a little bit more attack, a little bit less defense. 30 armor, 44 speed, 70 leadership. What is your leadership? 70 leadership. And then, do you have the flanking ability? I believe you do have devastating flanker. You hired Ogre Mercs from the faction you're fighting. I did hire Ogre Mercs from the faction I'm fighting, which I thought was really funny. I did think that was really funny. Ironclaw Warriors. I'm wondering if we do bonuses, if we try going for the Ironclaw Warrior bonuses. Because, I mean, this is just a very good unit, right? Although the Tiger Warrior Stalkers will get the best benefit from, because they both of them have armor piercing, right? They both have armor piercing. These guys have anti-large, but these guys get the best benefit out of the ferocious ambush if I go down their path and I get their unspottable, right? Actually, so this gets me leadership, less vigor reduction loss, immune to psychology, pack hunters. What does pack hunters do for me? Both French large and unbreakable. That is pretty nice. That is pretty nice. I think this is the best for my army. And then disoriented. Disoriented is pretty good. This lets me recruit guys basically I think we're going to be doing a lot of running around. I think we do Way of Thousand Gods. Well, do I really care about... I don't really care about hidden armies. I guess... Oh, production of trained resources increased is kind of fun. We could do that. Okay. We'll do Way of Thousand Gods to start. We're going to try getting a lot of these relics, though. I think that'll be good. Yeah, undisputed superiority. Just kill that guy. I like how his mission is just go kill that dude. I just want that guy dead. Literally, that guy over there. Just kill him. Celestial Dragon Guard. I do want Celestial Dragon Guard. Celestial Dragon Crossbows would also be very cool. A lot of cool units here potentially. 1,000 gods in this economy, right, Valko? The temple, look, but we're running the temple, so we're making absolute mad bank. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? What are you up to? We are gonna just recruit. What are we gonna recruit? Okay. Jade Warriors. I think we get I'd rather get crossbowmen, actually. I'd rather get crossbowmen because we're going to be mostly using, we're probably going to swap out the Jade Warriors here for Jade Warrior halberds in a sec. And maybe use those guys instead. Actually, no, they're different recruit pools. We're fine. You doing good? Good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't miss anything. I ended up devoting to Way of Thousand Gods here because I like the physical resist and melee defense bonuses. And then also getting some global recruitment bonuses as well is very cool. Doing yard work today, not that you'd like to, but it needs to be done. Yep, the motto of yard work everywhere. I don't enjoy it, but you know, it's got to get done, so it's gonna get done. That is how it goes. That is how it goes. Very good though. Very good. What are you doing for dinner tonight? Out of curiosity, anything good? You know, I guess if I take control of the Ogre Kingdoms, I don't have to worry about getting ambushed either, because I'll be friends with them, right? If I'm just friends with the Ogre Kingdoms, then I don't have to worry about getting ambushed by them. I just have to worry about getting ambushed by, well, some of them. I don't think I can make friends with all of them. Sylvester Caravan. Let's see. Knows a route less traveled that's safer and quicker, but such information will not be cheap to obtain. I'm good with this because we're not getting money. We're just getting the Iron Favor. Is that what it's called again? We're just getting this stuff, so I'll agree to that deal. The fate you have ordained from the first recovered relic sets ill with some, but all find solace in your reclaimed heritage. Hope is not lost while the White Tiger leads a tribe beneath the gaze of their savior. Through a meditative communion strained by the turmoil of ruin upon the elemental winds, come out will reveal more relics to you to seek to fulfill your journey. Cool. Get some nice bonuses. They have chicken in the fridge for dinner. Nice. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do for dinner yet. I haven't quite decided. Oh, okay. So I have to go kill Grimgor. Yay. Very cool. Let me try to make friends with Greasus. Greasus. Why does Greasus hate me? Oh, he just doesn't like me. I guess Greasus just hates my gut. He just hates my ass. What, did I miss something, Rocket? Look, we're probably gonna have to... we have a relic in Grimgor's area. We're gonna have to kill Grimgor. That's just, I don't like having to kill Grimgor because he's, you know, Grimgor. He scares me, but it's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. All right, we'll go down. We'll probably get maybe less upkeep, Yang, additional force of Tiger Warrior. We're gonna go down this way. I guess this gets us stalkers. Do we have any? We do have some trade goods in this province, so we can get bonuses from that, actually. Good lord. Who's good? Who's a good lord? Let's get just the growth bonuses for now.
My Katara, yeah.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I what do you call it? I kind of wasted that turn there. The guys I was recruiting, I got rid of the building I was using to recruit them. Whoopsie, my bad. All right. I guess we're just attacking with these dudes. We should be able to take it. Good luck. Oh, I see. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, we're gonna need it. We're gonna need it to beat Grimgor of all people, because it's, you know, Grimgor. Recruit 6 Jade Warrior units. I guess we'll get one in a sec, which is cool. And then I guess we'll just hold on to this for now. I can't really afford more lords at the moment. I don't think he's gonna come out to fight me. We did pretty well in that last fight. We were already pretty injured, so I think we should do fine for this one. Oh wait, there's one in Titan's Notch. Okay, so we can go like here, here, here. I don't know what the province looks like here, but I do need, if I could take Titan's Notch before Grimgor does, that would be ideal. So actually, we don't want to do the encircle thing again. We just want to kill him. Just want to kill him. Attrition. Blighted by chaos. That's not good. All right, well, do your best. Do your best not to die. It sounds, you know, it's not much, but try not to die is about the best I can offer. Okay, We're gonna, what's the map look like? We're gonna insert, okay, we're gonna insert, there's no way they don't come out to fight me. There's no way they don't come out to fight me this turn. If they don't, then I'll spend one extra turn here. Which I know I said I just wanted to avoid. I think Grimgor is hopefully gonna fight the Chorfs.
Let's have you then.
He's actually not fighting these guys right here, so I have at least a couple turns. Happy Memorial Day, indeed. Happy Memorial Day. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good one. Have an early German infantry rocket with 3 LMGs is so dumb. Been messing around with the dynamic campaign and Gates of Hell. Small arms being persistent is hilarious. Oh yeah, are you having it where you have like your guys just go and grab like the LMGs off the ones you kill? That is, I do need to use that more often because then you could just get your guys like a bunch of like machine guns and whatnot. It also kind of helps with the whole keeping, it makes it like viable or worth it to keep them alive because they actually get good equipment. How are you liking it so far? So are you playing as the Germans or you're stealing their equipment? Sons of the Mountain, okay. Caravan's been complete. We got a ton of iron favor there, which is very good. We got the anchor chain, very nice ability. We got, oh, they got gyrocopters? What? In the vaulted halls of Karak, a dwarf engineer approaches your sawway with a matter of honor to settle. Bitter quarrel with a cousin that has festered longer than either will admit. Should the Tiger Warrior lead him considerable strength, engineer promises a rare and finally raw item in payment. Very cool. Very cool. I'll take it. She walks among us. We got a vermilion blade. An old woman garbed in peasant robes beckons you over with a gnarled finger. Never breaking eye contact. She presses something into your hands and bows and walks away. You make discard the surely worthless trinket, then notice the silver moon inscribed upon it. The mark of the Empress. Huh. Really, that's more than useful than the Car 98. You only have German and Soviet stuff. Got it, got it. Got it, makes sense, makes sense. All right, I guess we fight. I really can't, Grimgor just finished killing the other guy, so I gotta go now. Just get more MG42s. It turns out machine guns pretty good at killing people. Pretty helpful for that. You have a lot of support units to pick up LMGs. Yeah, that's such a good mechanic and I never use it. I do need to be a lot better about that. All right, my guys have better melee attacks, so I'm hoping that'll do good for us. I'm gonna try kind of baiting them into fighting me in the woods over here. And try baiting me to fight them into fighting me in the woods. If not, then we'll just deal with it. If not, then I'll just deal. If not, then I'll just deal. We do get some pretty solid bonuses thanks to our wizard, which is what I'm gonna rely on.
Fight smart,
As much as sorry, it's shift. Damn it, I messed up. I messed up. All right, halt. I completely messed up that formation. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna. I don't think they're gonna, unfortunately, take the bait. So we're just gonna have to move up the old-fashioned way. Let's actually put 2 like in here to kind of act as a reinforcement, and then put like 2 back here to go and get the flank around. There's actually a good amount of Noblars in this army, thank goodness. Rifle and try to grab either better rifles since the Soviet Soviets can have the SVT-40. Some of the Soviet Marines straight up have Thompsons. That's actually, okay, I didn't realize they had Thompsons. That's pretty good then, that's pretty good. I know that, what do you call it? The SVT, that's the anti-tank rifle, right? Field overlays, okay, nice. Is it Control Shift Alt with this is like rotate, I think.
Following my path.
So let's see if I can get this to work how I want it to. Because I think I keep messing it up a little bit. Yeah, I have a feeling they're not going to really charge into me. They're probably going to try to wait and give me with an ogre charge on the side. I mean, it is what it is. That is the way to do it. That is the way to do it. We'll try to move up as a group. Is there a set formation melee front? Is there like a way to like match speed? If I like groups these guys, is there like an option to match speed? I don't think there is, unfortunately. Bit of a bummer. Both your great-grandpa served in World War II. Very cool, very cool. I don't actually know if I had family that did. Okay, so...
For Shongyang.
Interesting. Okay, so Control Shift Alt left click is rotate. Control shift. Control shift. What the hell is it control shift? Control shift alt. Just shift alt. Okay, so shift alt left click is to move. Control shift alt left click is the rotate. That always confuses the heck out of me. Okay. Just into main infantry, use the MG34s with the drums. What kind of vehicles are you working with out of curiosity? What vehicles are you using?
I will succeed.
All right, let's get up here. All right, I've learned my controls. Hopefully I will remember them. Let's go to you. This guy just still has Wyson's Wild Form maxed out because we gave him the faster Winds of Magic Reserve. I'm good with that though. Yeah, so these guys are gonna try to go charging on my right side. That should be okay. That should be okay. I don't think they're gonna full charge me yet. They're gonna wait till I get in position, which I'm fine with. I'm actually gonna grab one of the, where are you guys? Actually, no, these guys are about where I want them to be. You guys are about where I want them to be. I'm gonna grab these two guys though. I'm actually gonna move them over this way. Move these guys over this way. Grab these Tiger Warriors, move them up right here because this is mostly Noblars. And then keep these guys, maybe move them more like this direction. Because I want to make sure my what do you call it, anti-large are facing their main group of ogres here. I want to make sure that my anti-large are facing that. They have like one group of ogres over here. I think it'll be enough. I think my guys can handle it though. You got a PZ-35T because your Panzer II got its crew wiped. Oh, did you lose the whole Panzer as well? That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Just focus fire on those Nobblers. Kill the Nobblers, actually. Kill them. And there we go. I don't think we'll be able to cause them to rout outright, but we could maybe... I mean, honestly, get like 2 volleys in. That might be enough. Or leadership meat shield. We're gonna, what do you call it? We're just gonna kind of switch and weaken these guys up because, I mean, I could have my Tiger Warriors just charge into them. All right, let's weaken them up. Let's soften them up and then I'll charge with my Tiger Warriors. If they're not gonna charge into me, then I'm gonna take advantage of that and shoot them from range. Did lose a captured mortar, but you grabbed a replacement. How are you liking the mortar? Because I cannot seem to get it to work in that game. I cannot seem to get it to work. Whenever I try using it, I get it's not supposed to be super accurate, but it is. Oh, it is very inaccurate. Saying it's inaccurate feels like it's giving it a bit too much credit. The Soviet white phosphorus rounds do cook. You know, I can kind of see that. I can kind of see how that could be the case. All right, you guys are gonna back up here. I'm gonna send these guys straight up to charge into these dudes right here. I want these guys to kind of go. I know ogres aren't exactly like the best anti-large. I'm gonna send the Jade Warrior Halberds over to the right side here. I'm gonna send these guys over here to fight these guys, and then you guys are gonna be over here. For the rest of my Tiger Warriors right there. I want these guys going right up the middle. You two go right here. I kind of made a massive opening for that my guys are getting knocked into, so we're gonna try to slow that down a little. You as well are gonna go drop bonuses on all my dudes right here. These guys should be fine for a minute, so they don't need to get bonuses. You, I want going straight for their lord. Enemy AI is like way too accurate with their shells. Their AI does feel like their AI feels really, really accurate. Yeah, the enemy AI does just feel like it shows up and it's like, all right, we're gonna nail you from across the map. And all I can think is, are you sure? Because I can't seem to hit anything. And you guys are annihilating me. All right, send you up here. These Tiger Warriors a little bit injured, but they're okay. These Tiger Warriors go charge into the Nobblers over there. These guys should be fine. Yeah, these ogres are getting bodied, which I love to see. Having my guy chase this one down, having this guy chase this guy down. You guys try to move over here. See if we can shoot these ogre bulls kind of as they run away. You guys, I don't care to chase that down, just literally keep chasing. Keep chasing. Ogre bulls might break. Hoping they break. They're gonna get me in melee for a little bit. We should be fine though, because we're gonna chase them down here in a second. You guys try going after keep going into the Nobblers. Keep going into the Nobblers.
crossbowman.
To have these guys back up a little bit, get away from the Ogre Bulls now that the Jade Warrior Halberds are here. And Bashiva is doing good. Let's get an upgrade on these guys. Casualties were from their mortars because you lost yours really, really early, so you just add no counter battery. Oh, got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. You have no way. That is, artillery really is, well, I don't want to say king in that game because armor is also really helpful, but having no artillery when you're fighting artillery is painful because you can't just like counter snipe them with yours. You just have to you have to have a guy slowly crawl up and hope that he can toss a grenade before he's killed. Yeah, so these guys, Tiger Warriors fighting the large units, maybe not the, it's not the best matchup, but they did all right. They did okay. They did okay, and that's what matters. We're gonna try I'm gonna try rushing their tier 4 Tiger Warriors. Like, sure, they're not as good, they don't have as good melee attack, but they're just very heavily armored, armor piercing, very good melee, incredibly good melee defense. Like, we can get some pretty good bonuses on them. Get some really good bonuses on them, so that's what we're gonna be rushing. 76, you capture off the Soviets a direct fire field gun, not a howitzer. Oh, is it the 1928 one? That's like the starter. It is direct fire. I feel like it's pretty good for a starter though. I feel like it's pretty good for that. We victory over the Ogre Kings multiple times. We have secured the road. I'm gonna go to you. We're just gonna get Tiger Warriors. What I am gonna do though, I'm gonna recruit another Lord, and I'm gonna just fill them with like peasants and stuff. Can I also send... Can I send another... I could get another caravan, I guess, for when they're... I don't know, is it better to have one caravan? I think it's... Because I can only have one at a time. I think it's better to wait the 2 turns and then send out... I think it's better to wait the 2 turns and then just make sure I get a caravan that's really, really good. Until we can get multiple. Does work on the early tank, so it's a 1902 model. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty nice. Wayfinders. Let's get Wayfinders because I don't want to be ambushed, and then let's get hidden stores because we do have to worry about attrition for a lot of these places. On Bashiva, we're gonna get unyielding just to get that final little bit of an upgrade. I'll get. I mean, these are good. I mean, blue line is always good. I kind of just want to take route marcher for the extra movement range, truth be told, and I think that's where we'll end on blue line for now. We'll go more blue line later. Does work on the early tanks. That's good. That's good. As long as it's able to get through early tanks, I think that's really all an early field gun needs. I really want to get to Curse of Anna Rare. It's. I mean, for how good it is, it's pretty nice. I forget, what does upcasting actually even do for you? Okay, it just makes it affect more people in the bigger area. That's worth it then. That is worth it, I would say. I would say that is worth it. Let's go to you, let's upgrade you, and then I do like the hunting camp. but we're gonna actually start out by just building growth building. I just want the growth building. Because growth is very good. Research rate is kind of fun. But we're gonna do... For now, we'll do growth. I might switch that to local recruit. Actually, no, I need to go... I forgot. Go to Armies of Xiangyang. Increase our capacity here. And then let's recruit another guy. We can get a Tiger Warrior. I feel like we should get a Tiger Warrior just because they have... Unyielding Assault is really good. Tiger, because, you know, we're playing at... Ooh, wait, Lore of Yang, the Lore of Yin. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Extra when defending. Okay. Actually, I don't think I've used this lore before. Interesting. All right, let's get trained on you. That's a nice one. Let's recruit you. Let's get you, and you are getting 8 million peasants. Actually, that's what you're gonna be getting here. You will be my peasant army. I'm just gonna give you a bunch of peasants here, and we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out from there. Because realistically, I'm probably gonna want to make Bashiva have. I'm probably gonna want to convert her to all Tiger Warriors except for maybe like some range guys. Just because she gets the really nice bonuses for them, right? So I'm probably gonna want to use my Jade Warrior or use my my other guys on my Cathayan Lords who can maybe aren't getting those other bonuses. Yeah, no, I think that's fine. I think that should work wonders. Probably. Also, having a just peasant stack I can just throw somewhere to give a ton of fodder would be pretty cool. All right, Yang Reflection, get extra stuff when attacking. Hardened Bamboo. Interesting. This makes my war drums better. We could go provinces. Season Tracker. Yang characters get more movement range, ambush defense chance, line of sight. Less construction time on defense buildings is good. Extra recruitment capacity from the edicts. Some good stuff here. Thieves Guild. Yang Kiln. Okay, so this is Yang stuff. What about Yin? What about Yin? Casualty replenishment rate is cool. I like growth. Let's go for just casualty replenishment for now. Casualty replenishments and also the yeah, we're actually gonna march up to you. I'm gonna declare war on Titan's Notch here.
Push me around is the last decision
Yeah, we're gonna kill this guy because I want to take the thing right here, and I also need to. Oh, interesting. He has a full stack. I do not. Ooh, that might be kind of bad. That might be kind of bad for me. Now that I take a little bit of a look at it, actually.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Wait, why is my? I think I suddenly have super high cost. You're 3,000. You are. What is your army upkeep?
Glory.
I do not know why my army upkeep is that much, but I need to get some money because I do want to buy some defensive walls for Blood Peak. Do want to get some defensive walls here. So we can get Harmony Ramparts. I get 2 Tiger Warriors, a Halberd, a Horseman, and a Crossbow. 2 Tiger Warrior. Okay, so saying... Oh, this gets me Stalkers. This gets me Tiger Warrior Stalkers. Interesting. Every time we try to recruit units in TWTK. Wait, what is TWTK? So 1 Tiger Warrior, 1 Stalker, 2 Tiger Warrior. The Stalkers have armor piercing, which I've kind of been lacking. Unrivaled view. So this is like for archery. This is for rockets. So we get up to Iron Claw Warriors with this guy. Here we get... Let's go for... I like range. So we're going to go for this. Meanwhile... Province effects. Meanwhile, we have, if we go here, extra growth. We're just gonna go all in on growth right now. We'll swap that out later. Total War 3 Kingdoms. Oh, got it. For the peasants, yeah. yeah. It turns out many peasants. It turns out spamming peasants is actually I don't know if I'd say it's a viable strategy, but it's certainly a fun one. Okay, so I need to kill this guy at Titan's Notch. That's gonna be a bit of a pain. I kind of hope he comes and attacks me, truth be told. I think I can win in a defensive fight. I think I can win. All right, cool. Yeah, I do win. He did attack me. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go... Oh, we are in perfect terrain for this. I literally just sit right here and I just let them... It's kind of lame to corner camp, but we're fighting we're fighting a ton of large units, so we're gonna, you know, fight large units the way they were meant to be fought, in the trees. Oda Clan and Shogun 2 is like that. Is that how the Oda Clan works in Shogun 2 as well? I played a little bit of Shogun 2. I need to go back and do it more though, because I had a good time with it. I think like matchlock infantry, I think that's like a really cool era of warfare to see. I do think that's a very cool era of warfare to see, so I want to mess around with it more. Your army's reliant on militia and mercenaries. It's proving really hard to change that. It's hard to change what you already know works well, you know? So essentially, ooh, interesting. Interesting. How do I want to do this? If we hide right here, because if I go farther back, then I'll be able to retreat faster. So any guys that do break will. Oh, actually, I have to deploy right here. Yeah, I think we deploy our guys right here. Forest will give their ogre some pretty nasty debuffs. Gonna put Iron Claws right here. Jade Warrior Halberds kind of like right here. That's gonna bear the brunt of it. Actually, I'm gonna put Jade Warrior Halberds like right here, kind of. I'm gonna put my archers sort of right here so they can shoot over the trees. I'm gonna put these guys like this. And then realistically, their ogres are probably gonna try to swing into here, and I'm gonna have these guys push forward out into them. I'll put 2 of these guys right here for fighting any Noblars. I'll put 4 of these guys in the back in reserve along with my other ogres. So that way, when they hit this line right here, I can just flank and get on. I can flank and get on them. Actually, I'll even put. No, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put these guys over here, and put these guys over here and be hidden. And then I'm gonna have my dudes right here bait them in. And then once they're baited in, once they're baited in right here, we'll get a really good flank on them. Meow Ying. We can name a hero Meow Ying. We have a couple heroes we have to name, but we can do that because that is quite cute. That is quite cute. All right, let's set up our own ogres right here. You guys are just kind of hang out right here. And then you're gonna stay over here. You're gonna stay right here. I'm gonna try channeling some magic. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about! Hell yeah, we went from 10 winds of magic to 10 winds of magic. That is progress, I say. Progress. I'm working with that. I'm working with that. Oh, it's not working at all in battles? That's less good. It isn't great when your strategy just doesn't work. Okay. Ooh, I may be in a little trouble here. We may be in a little bit of trouble because these guys might get behind me. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. If they do attack me, I should. If they spot me, I'll just run over. I'll just run over here. I also have to keep an eye on that because I think I'm faster than the ogres. No, I'm a little bit slower, but their speed will get reduced as they run through the forest, so I should be able to escape, or at least back to my lines. For the kitty queen, the kitty dragon knows no bound. I can do that. I can do that for sure. You wipe your forces out twice last session. It's more that it's just too expensive to change. If they wiped your forces though, aren't your forces kind of like what do you call it? I guess already changed. Like you have a free starting block to start over from. Kind of fighting the regional powerhouse. He's a rich boy, so he can spam out high quality units, but his officers really suck. God, no, they're 100. I'm gonna see if I can. I think I can wait though. I don't think their ogre bulls are gonna get me before I can get this flank off. Or did they spot my? They haven't. No, they spotted the guys over here. I think they're gonna be a little bit slow. Actually, they're going. Okay, they're slowing down. That's good. That's good. They do have a guy right here as well. Let's get you guys. Okay, you guys, I don't know if they can actually, I think they're just shooting. And, okay, they're in, go, 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 go. You guys I want going right here. I want these guys going right here into their back line. Go right into their back line there. Mess them up big time. These guys are gonna be slow. I'm really hoping the blood vultures don't slow me down. Really hoping the blood vultures don't slow me down. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay though. You are gonna cast, what do you call it? Weisson's Wild Form right here because those guys need it. You guys actually gonna go over to attack these saber tusks right here. You guys go hang out right here because the vultures are gonna drop on top of my dudes here, and I don't like that. You are gonna fight the vultures for me. Okay. Ogre bull. Yeah, get the ogre bulls right here, guys. Get the ogre bulls right here. You guys, I want pushing over here. Now that these dudes are basically done, try to annihilate this force over here. Dong? What do you mean, dong? Okay, good. Actually, really good news. Okay, really good news for us there is we kind of annihilated them. We kind of crushed them. And we basically split their army in two, which is really good to see. Really good to see that. I'm going to send these guys out this way. These guys are actually taking a lot of, or aggroing a lot of them away. Which is good to see. And I think I can reach them. I can reach them. That's gonna give it. Okay, that's gonna help their survivability. I just need them to stall over here while I kill this force. Need them to stall over here while I kill this force. You guys go right here. Where are you? You guys go kill right here. Oh no, you guys are also over. You guys are also over here. Okay, you do that. You debuff this guy right here. And impenetrable pelt. Give that to these guys as well. Just keep giving them buffs. Keep giving them some buffs. Keep them alive. Keep them alive. Kill their lord here. Jade Lancers are gonna go. I want moving right in here. Kill these guys. Users are getting kind of messed up. You're looking pretty good. These guys are actually doing really well over here. There are a lot of them. They're kind of grinding me down, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. I'm gonna send these guys up to help out. Send these guys up to help out here. Okay, these guys, chase down these. I want these ogre bulls chasing down these ogre bulls. You guys are gonna keep going that way. You guys go shoot the flingers over there. Try to get on top of those guys. Okay, those guys are broken. Nice, nice, nice. Move this guy up here. Keep buffing them with the pelt bonus just to give them the extra, just to get, what do you call it? Just to give them the extra armor so they have a little bit better survivability. Actually, we'll grab you guys and try to move you back a little bit over here. Okay, nice. On the right side, where's their hero? We killed their lord, right? We have almost killed their lord. I'm sitting over here like, their lord is dead, right? Now he is. Now he is. So we're gonna kill that guy. Meow Zedong. Meow Zedong. I see. You know, I suppose that does work. I suppose that does work. All right, give you a speed bonus. Try to chase this guy down. I want you chasing this guy down. Slow him down as well if you can. What's his speed? His speed is 66. My speed is 61. I'm not going to be able to catch him. Oh, but the Ogre Bull's dual weapons can't. How does he have so much health? How does he have so much health, I wonder? All right, you guys shoot right here. Or so much speed. I guess he's... Oh, loner. What is loner? I don't think I've seen that one before. Interesting. I guess he has an ability where if he's by himself, he gets to run faster. No friendly units in ability range. Sometimes going at full tilt on your lens and pays dividends and skills for the pile. Huh. Okay, that's a cool one. Okay, I like that. I like that. You guys chase down the Noblars. You guys probably should have had them chase down those Noblars earlier. No, I don't think we can catch them, unfortunately. Oh well, I'll take a close victory. Close victory. Casualties were very much in my favor. We didn't even really fight in the woods all that much. We fought. I think I guess when we did Jade Warrior Halberds in that first fight, I guess we just I guess we were out of position or something because they kind of tore through us. But those time Jade Warrior Halberds, they totally held the line there. Very much held the line. Grimgor kind of works weird in Three Kingdoms as well. At the moment, you really don't have any better units to research the tech tree. All available units are affected by the type of officer you're recruiting for. Okay, got it. So it's more than just, oh yeah, just build the recruit building and you get better units. It's a little different. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. And that went pretty well for us. I don't like that the army got away though. I don't like the army got away, but we did get an Iron Warrior Halberds, which I'm gonna grab. To beat the greenskins. Long as the White Tiger and a retinue, then service to Grand Dufe, so long in fact that much of your personal armory are rewards and gifts associated with the dragons themselves. Yet the Iron Dragon himself saves the greatest gifts to those who serve him personally, such as an ornate set of Katara, his renowned collection known as the Blades of Xiangying. They eternally burn seemingly without source, with power granted by the Iron Dragon's strange alchemy. The flame's ferocity is mirrored in the nature of the Tiger Warriors, but it will not be granted to their leader until the ferocity is proven once more against those seeking to provoke disharmony across the land. 50% weapon resist, 10 melee attack, 30% fire resist, and the ability weakness to fire damage. That's pretty good. That's actually a really good ability. Combine that with the fire blade, and you start to see how it all comes together. Start to see how it all comes together here. All right, let's look at our goals. I think we just wait a turn. I'm not gonna capture the Mawgate's not in the direction I want to go, so we're just gonna ignore that. You also don't really get unit unlocks your military branch with the tech tree. Interesting. So what is the how do you get the military units then if not through the tech tree? Let's get a Jade Warrior, and then well, actually we're basically full health. I didn't realize. That's pretty nice. That's actually pretty good. Wind Harmony, Spell Resist, Range Discipline. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're actually going to hold all of our points because I want to just immediately be able to go down my entire yellow line up here that we unlock at level 12. So we're just gonna hold on points for you. For you though, I'm gonna give Hands of Penetrable Pile upgraded because Overcast gives. Okay, so this gives added effect area, good against armor piercing damage. Okay, because physical resist ignores armor piercing. That's right. Each segment of the tree can unlock military units. Some are more suited to your faction and generals than others. Oh God, interesting. How would you say Three Kingdoms as a game is? Do you think it's pretty fun or kind of meh? Because it looks pretty good from what I've seen. Settlement garrison and reinforcements. That's a lot of guys. But this army's basically dead. Game says we can win this. I'm quite inclined to agree. I'm a little annoyed I forgot to get these guys their thing though, because I have so much iron favor. You enjoy it. It's just way different from the Total Wars you're used to. I'll have to check it out because whenever I see people talk about it, it seems to be fairly positive. The good news is we aren't attacking the settlement. We're attacking his army, which means these guys are going to have to come in as reinforcements. So I think I could probably, yeah, they're coming as reinforcements. So we're just going to rush forward as fast as possible. We don't have any blue pass, so we don't have any lightning strike to increase the time it takes for them to get here, which is a bummer, but they will be, yeah. We should be able to get pretty damn close to them. We should be able to get pretty damn close. I'm going to put my Jade Warriors in the front. Actually, I'm going to put my Jade Warrior, well, I'm going to put my Jade Warriors in the front, but we're going to have kind of a different group for the Tiger Warriors because the Tiger Warriors move a lot faster, so they're going to get there. They're going to actually get there a lot quicker. Same with the Ogres. I'm going to kind of have the Ogres and Tiger Warriors move together. And I'll have the, what do you call it? I'll have these guys move together. Made a mistake of getting talked into vassalage because it was worded funny, directly hampered your growth. That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate to be like, oh yeah, this sounds like a good idea. Bam, you're my vassal now, pay me everything. That's not good. That's really bad to lose all of our winds of magic. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's do this. All right, you guys, I want just running up that way. Jade Halberds, same deal. Ogres, same deal. Crossbows, maybe go like right here. And I mean, we're just running forward right now. We're just running forward, trying to get there before they do. I'm actually gonna see if I can just send Bashiva just right at their. I'm gonna go for their hero actually. I'm gonna try and see if I can get their hero. He's taking out 70% of your economy, just couldn't do shit. Jeez, that is rough. 70% of your economy. Gonna be real, that sounds like he just took your entire economy at that point. I don't think there's much. I don't think you have much left after that, other than enough of an economy to build some econ buildings so they can later take more of your economy. Ogre Bulls, I want going into these guys over here. They're all just kind of wailing on Bashiva, which I'm kind of all right with. Let's do this to give these guys some extra armor and melee attack bonuses as they run into here. Yeah, as they run into all these guys. These guys are running into here. I'm fairly certain Jade Warriors can be Blood Vultures, can they? Wait, why do Blood Vultures have kind of cracked stats? Hold on a sec. Why do Blood Vultures have good stats here? I thought I'm sorry, Blood Vultures. I was not familiar with your game. I was not at all familiar. Okay, I'm gonna grab like you guys. I want you guys forming a line up here to get in front of these guys because they are the actual problem. You go down here. Okay, these guys are almost dead. You can move these guys over here. Because we're in even combat. These guys should break in a sec. Okay, so this army's basically gone. Gonna move you up here. They're gonna send in a lot of guys. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Want you guys moving up this way. Ogres are kind of hanging out. All right, my ogres go into their ogres. My ogres go into their ogres. You're gonna cast another one of these. I really wish I had more guys up there, but we're pretty clumped over here, which is a problem. Made worse by the fact you don't have Changsha Commander. You fall under your control, so you couldn't build up any commerce. Oh, so you couldn't. So not only did he take all of your econ, you weren't even able to really get your econ running in the first place. That is rough. That is rough. All right, get in there to kill their commander. You're gonna go over here as well. Okay, you guys, I want moving like right here. Just get in front. Yeah, my ogre's routed. I'm not surprised. I kind of just use them. I kind of just sent them in the meat grinder to buy time. Kind of just sent them into the meat grinder to buy me time, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. You are gonna go and cast this on this guy. You as well are gonna go cast this on all my dudes right here. Try to get them some nice resistances. Get them some good resistances, and now we're just grinding into them. Now we're just gonna grind. Now it's just a grind into them. If I can get these guys up. How the hell did Nobblers get through? Okay. These guys right here. Try to get these guys to move up here. I don't like their range. I mean, they're flingers. I don't think they're really doing all that much, but they're still doing more than nothing, and I don't like that. If you're doing more than nothing, that's more than I want you doing. We're gonna try to kill their lords because ogres have pretty poor leadership early game. So if we can kill their lord, then we might be able to just full break them. All right, you guys go like right here. Damn, blood vultures are on my ass. You guys go up here. Try to get into those Nobblars and cause them to break. Try to get into those Nobblars. Okay, and then you guys recovered. Oh, you guys recovered in like perfect position. You guys are fighting right here. You are gonna get me the wild form right here, so we can just get this whole pile upgraded and just grind through them. These guys ran into some dudes over there. It's a little annoying, but it is what it is. You guys keep shooting the Nobbler flingers. My crossbows are not looking too hot. What do you call it? My Jade Warriors are helping out though. My Jade Warriors are doing some good work. Okay, some of my guys are breaking. Understandable. They're getting attacked like a lot. They're getting kind of wailed on. I can understand why they're starting to break. It looks like they're also debuffing me, which I don't like. Did we kill their lord? He is retreat. Okay, I want you shoot their lord until he's dead. I need Bashiva pushing in. I'm gonna have them shoot the lord until he's dead because I don't really have the bandwidth to send an actual good unit to go, or a Bashiva over there, because I kind of need her in more useful places. What? So many crows. So many crows. I did not realize that the blood vultures would be on me this bad. I was not prepared for this much blood vulturing. I will say. Okay, you were gonna go. All right, victory. I do want to try to kill this guy if possible. I do want to kill this guy if we can. Just because he is a lord of theirs, and as a lord of theirs, I want him dead. Try to chase down as much as we can here, because this is a garrison, so the more we chase down, the less they'll have in the next fight. We lost quite a bit, though. We lost quite a bit. Granted, we got most of their ogres, I think. I think we got most of their ogres, so I think they're probably down to, like, Nobblars and the like now, which I can handle pretty handily. Can handle that pretty handily. Some of my Tiger Warriors are a little dead, but everyone else is doing pretty okay. Actually, most of my Tiger Warriors are pretty messed up. Yeah, it's the lack of armor. Like, they have really solid stats. They're very tired, but they have a lot of bonuses. It's just the lack of armor means if they get in a meat grinder against somebody, they especially like with the ogres, my guys aren't anti-large, so we're gonna struggle. All right, Pyrrhic victory. Alderzov probably would have been nicer to me, but it is what it is. I think I outnumber them all together now as well, which is really good. I mean, this army's basically full gone. And then I did lose my own ogres, which is a bit of a bummer. Did lose my own ogres, but it does happen. It does happen. Yeah, you can see just how good my anti-large guys are doing right here. My anti-large guys are doing great in this fight. So I'm not gonna be too worried about that. And we'll do pure victory here, kill that guy. Alright, and that's gonna get us some nice levels. We killed pretty much everyone they had that was a, like, person. I'm gonna go, I don't want to get your skills because I'm just saving up all 12 levels to immediately get all the yellow line here, but I can get you the anchor chain. Yeah, let's make you immune to psychology, get you some more defense. Lucky arrow talisman. Vermilion blade. Relic sword is, what is relic sword? Magical attacks, weapon strength, and armor piercing. I think I don't have if I drop you. Okay, I do actually already have magical attacks. Armor piercing. I guess relic sword is actually a little better. Relic sword is a little better for you. Garfield, meanwhile, we're gonna give you Pan's Impenetrable Pelts, give you a bit more of a cooldown, and just make it so it's a little bit cheaper. Make it a little bit cheaper, and then we can get Evasion and start getting Curse of Anna Rare, because that's a very, very good debuffing spell. As far as the armies are concerned, I guess I could increase capacity. If I needed to. Oh, we got our second tier. Oh, nice. Okay. Stage 2 insignias. Oh, okay. I didn't realize insignias got better. I did not realize insignias got better over time. Okay, cool. I have to rebuy them, I guess. Or do our current ones get the... Or maybe I wasn't able to get these before. I wasn't quite paying attention. I guess I missed that. Oh, okay, no, some of them okay, so it's some of these guys I just can't get yet. I see. Fair enough. Okay, so these guys are the same. I'm gonna get you a Desert Tigress insignia for this guy right here. Let's get that guy. Children of the Omnissiah, I got a sequel. What is Children of the Omnissiah? I'm not familiar with that one. Not too familiar with that one. Yeah, this army's dead. This settlement is pretty cooked, so that's good for us. Here, I'm gonna move you up to just Blood Peak, and move this fella up to Blood Peak here. And then I'm gonna hopefully, I need to start getting money is what I need to do. I need to start getting money like now. Why is control so bad? Difficulty level, collected income, provincial instability. I guess provincial instability, so I need to build a control building. Okay, fair enough. Alright, and unsigned skill points, it's just you. I'm not trying to give you skill points right now. I can make another caravan with you though, can't I? So I'm gonna send you to, where do I want to send you is the question. I guess Nuln maybe? 9 turns, 8 turns. Okay, interesting. 8 turns, 5 turns. I guess I get less iron favor technically, but it's also it's only 50% less iron favor roughly, but it takes half the time. So I think it scales better for me to do the Karaz route. So we're gonna do that. Add Mech 1 main theme. Oh, nice. Are you playing Mechanicus 2 right now? You know what I should do? Where in my tech tree can I get more caravans? Iron Dragon's Mandate, Sea Dragon Edict, Yin Muse, subsidies. That's what I want to get. Widen roads? Okay, so I think we want to go down... Yeah, we're going to go down to the Yin Muse to try to get more caravans. Because I think that would be... Yeah, I think this is all of our caravan stuff down here. And that'll be really good for us, because I just think the caravans are cool. I just think they're neat. Anyways, let's attack this guy. Slice victory, low casualties. I'm not a big fan of settlement battles, so we're gonna do that. Yeah, 94 loss. Totally fine with that. And we got a relic for that, which is really, really nice. So we're gonna go to the Tiger Court. I'm going to devote this to level 2 now. Can devote this to level 2, make our Tiger Warriors a little bit better. Nice. You're gonna wait for a couple months to fix the problem you heard about. Oh, does it have a lot of problems? Oh, that's a bummer. I was gonna get it for Wednesday, but if it has problems, I might hold off on it then, actually. If it has problems, I might hold off on it. I'll just grab a couple of these guys for now. I mean, it's just more spearmen to have, right? Just more spearmen to have, so I don't think there's any problem with that. Available Xiaoming missions. Right, we're waiting a turn because I'm not going to be able to capture the Maw Gate this turn. Not going to be able to capture that this turn, so we'll just wait. We will just wait. And let's get... Maybe we go for control, actually. Maybe we go for control, because we are... I did not realize how bad we were struggling on control in these areas. It's not a major problem, but what you heard, it just kind of feels a bit rushed. All right, I'll look into it a bit more. I'll try to... I haven't really been looking at it too much because I've been trying to avoid spoilers, but if there are, like, problems, I can search for that specifically and try to figure out whether or not how I feel about it. Figure out if I'm good, if I want to get more of those or less of those. What I really need is an economy, because I can field decent armies with good troops, but I just don't have the econ really to support them is the problem. We're gonna accept the... Yeah, we're gonna accept... I'll pay 900 to get Warrior Stalkers in these guys. The Warrior Stalkers did amazing in that one ambush we got caught in, so I'm good getting a few of those guys. Relic discovered in Marienburg. All the way over. Jeez. We, huh. How the hell am I gonna get all the way over there? Unless I unlocked, like, a changeling style teleport, I don't think we're gonna be heading over there anytime soon. Unless, I don't know, can I send my caravans? If I can send my caravans to get it, then maybe we can. News reaches you of a plan by the Celestial authorities to increase the deployment of all the Emperor's loyal troops across all Grand Cathay's holdings as a response to the recent uprisings of Heartland, prompting other dragons to also increase their martial influence everywhere the Celestial Emperor holds sway. It's certain, however, that such military increased activity will not be conducted on ambitions in the region. There are jurisdictional squabbles that other dragons could also risk all your progress made until now. Show strength should be the best course of action to let the powers of Grand Cathay know that their military needs here are met. Okay. So basically, go kill people. Go kill people because, or else I'm gonna replace you with someone who can. All right, let's take the peak here. I mean, I don't want to lose my Ogre Bowl, so we'll fight it out. We'll fight it out. I won't be lazy. I won't be lazy. Acceleration and decel. I'm actually gonna give this to these guys. I want these guys to be able to move really quickly. There's only 2 dragon children here. There's Mao Ying and Zhao Ming. Is there... Yeah, I guess there's not other ones. No, there's also Yan Bo, right? So there's 3 of them. So I guess that leaves 3 that we could find. That leaves 3 more that we could see. Just Mao and Zhao at the big table at the meeting. Oh, Yan Bo. Yan Bo's around, right? I'm not forgetting Yan Bo, right? I hope not. All right, we're gonna move forward with spears pretty heavily, kind of put crossbows in the middle a little bit. We've been running a pretty aggressive campaign so far, so my troops are pretty, I don't want to say weak, but they are feeling the toll of the successive battles here. They are feeling it a little. So we're gonna try to micro this and keep them alive a little bit better. You forget about him sometimes because he starts in South America. He does start in South America. I understand forgetting about him because he starts literally nowhere near anybody else. Kind of like how I forget about Marcus Wolfhart, because he's just like over there. He's just over there doing his thing. I kind of want to do a campaign for him, actually. I think it could be fun. I know you guys said it's a pretty tough one, though, so that's kind of why I've been avoiding it. But now that I feel better about the game, I think I could maybe do all right. Especially because I feel Empire versus Lizard would be a really interesting fight to see. I feel like that's not one that you do often, but because, you know, there are no lizards on the old world. But that could be a kind of a fun one because he is over there, right? And you said he has like a kind of interesting, like unique recruit mechanics, so that could be kind of cool. You know what, Iron Claws, honestly, just go right into the Ogre Bulls over there. Go right into those Ogre Bulls. I believe in you guys. I believe in you wholeheartedly. I believe in you so wholeheartedly, I'm also gonna give you this really nice buff. And you give you these guys these really nice buffs and just watch you go crazy with it. My peasant spearman can just go like on this flank over here, and then you guys can go like right here. But Shiva's just gonna go up this way. Wow, I mean, I knew buffs were good, but holy cow, these guys are just annihilating the Ogre Bulls. This campaign is just a lesser art version of his. Got it. Okay, so where you have like kind of the recruiting mechanics. I see. Makes sense. Wow. Oh, because those are peasant spearmen. I was gonna say, why are we dying so quickly? Well, those are the peasant spearmen. Those are not the good spearmen. That would explain the that would explain that one. Alright, you guys go into these Nobbler trappers. You guys go into the flingers right there. You guys are fighting right here. You can go over here. I think I mean, my regular Jade Warrior halberds are fine. It's the what do you call it? It's the peasant spearmen that are struggling. You're gonna locked out of your recruitment and Lizardman army spawns take you out when you get to the gauge point. Oh, interesting. So you have to deal with like Lizardmen as a threat. I kind of like that though, because I feel I like the Lizardman as like a threat that's like out to get you, you know? I mean, I just like fighting Lizardmen in general, but that sounds like a fun kind of way of doing it. All right, you guys chase down these guys. You guys chase down the ogres, actually. And I do want to chase down whatever units I can, just because we do need to kill a lot of them. We do need to kill a lot of them for that little quest we got. We need technically 1,000 kills. Just to debuff. Okay, this actually debuffs the whole of the unit, which is really good as well. Alright. Let's wipe these guys out. No, go kill these guys. I might have been too slow for the trappers. Alright, but you guys might be able to get them. Alright, yeah, those guys got away. Still pretty good amount of wiping them off the map. I'll take it. I only need to kill 1,000. I think we got that. I think we got to that. No. Oh, that's so unfortunate. It's close. It was close, but actually, I don't think they had 1,000 total, so we couldn't have gotten it from that one fight. It was close, though. It was close. All right. Do we just fight Grimgor now? That's the question. I really don't think we should, but he's kind of like the next guy here, you know? He's the one that's right next to us. So if we were gonna fight anybody, it would be Grimgor. A coordinate threat. Across the scarred fields and broken settlements along the Ivory Road, the scent of blood carries far beyond the mortal realm. With slaughter sustained by ceaseless conflict, the host of corn stir, spurred by an unknown hand, where blades and tasted flesh, their air grows heavy with rage. Cool. Cold is sorted by winning multiple battles. Okay. How strong is Grimgor right now? What kind of game is Grimgor? Does Grimgor only have 4 settlements? What the hell is happening to Grimgor?
So I can shove the
What?
right back down.
How is he doing so bad? How are you doing so bad? You're Grimgor. Okay. Interesting. Wasn't expecting to see that. What are you? You just like, who the hell are you? Is there a vampire? Jiangxi Rebels. Interesting. Dakala, I don't know what's going on down here. I'm assuming Dakala is probably wrecking shop. All of these guys are over here. Mog, does Greece just want to be my friend yet? Want to be my friend?
Fatal mistake.
Balance offer. Oh, can I also do non-aggression? I don't think I get the non-aggression there as well. I don't think, yeah, he really doesn't want a non-aggression pact. If I instead of trade, I do a, could I join more? He doesn't have any wars for me to join, it looks like. Okay, I can't, let's exit, hold on. What am I at money-wise? I do have pretty good money. Welcome in, Happy. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? AI Slayer probably next on Grimgor's list, though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I don't, I'm kind of, I am not afraid to admit I am scared of Grimgor, because he's Grimgor. Kolek is still alive. Good for him. But I think we go for him now, then. I think we go for him now. One fisher at the river previously fishing, the river got pissed and blew that guy away, right? It's just like, man, I guess the river is gonna kill me now, huh? I guess we're doing dead by the river now. All right, let's go. I want to get down to these because I just want to get more caravans because it's a fun mechanic and I want more. We could get more oh wait, no, I should do your goals. What do you want? Capture and occupy Karak Azorn. I get 2 Iron Hail Gunners could be fun. Where's Karak Azorn? Oh, but I have to fight Greasus. I kind of want to be friends with Greasus though. Kind of want to be his pal. I think we could be Greasus's pal, right? I think he's pushing Chorfs. I think he is pushing. Oh, you think he is? He might. Grimgor is. He might be pushing Chorfs. Actually, he hasn't even finished off Tusk Sons yet. I think Grimgor's just having a bad game. All right, well, he has diamonds. He has diamonds and stuff, so we'll take that. I think we'll take that. I kind of want to be friends with Greasus though. I do kind of want to be friends with him. Destroy Grimgor's Ard boys. I guess. I mean, it's right there. All right, let's do it. Let's accept. Let's accept. Let's fight him.
Your offer, but do it quickly.
All right. Declare war. I'm probably going to regret this, but it's fine. It's gonna take him at least a couple turns to get to me at Blood Peak, and I have an army of chaff to throw at him. I have an army of chaff to throw at him, so that's what I'm gonna do. That's what we're gonna do.
Do my duty.
Get more garbage units. Kill the ogre around him and be on the list. Settlement going after the major Chorf settlement. Oh, you mean down? Oh, you were thinking these Chorfs. I was thinking Zatan, not wait, who would not Gorf. Ooh, well this guy's strength rank 4 though. So what I think happened. I think Grimgor went for Gorth. I think he lost. He's probably rebuilding his army. I imagine he's gonna push in to here. I think he's gonna push into here. So I think we have a bit of an opportunity while they're both pushing in because he's at war. Oh no, he's literally only at war with me. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Well, he was gonna declare on me anyways then if we were the only person he was at war with. If we were all he's got, he was 100% gonna jump us. 100%. Let's get to evasion. I need to get Curse of Anarir. If we're gonna take on the Black Orcs, I need that for sure. Celestial Lion. I don't know if that's actually worth it for the cost, truth be told. I don't know if that's worth it. Transformation of Cadden. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the summon spells, personally. I'm not the biggest fan of those. So worst case scenario, I group all my guys together, I just spam my Laura Beast, and we just hold. We just hold we hold like our life depends on it, which it probably will. Probably will. Tiger Court is there. Armies of Xiangying. What I need to do, what are we doing down here?
There is merit.
Okay, we'll I guess try to get some growth going. Let's see, barracks here. Bit 3. I think I try getting the ability to get some regular Jade guys as well. Get some regular Jade guys, and that should help what we need. Win battles against Chaos. That's going to be kind of a pain. It's going to be a little bit of a pain, but I think it's doable. Okay, and he wants us to get, like, crane gunners and whatnot. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, then. Okay. All right, Greasus. Well, I can't make friends with Greasus anymore because I spent money. We're gonna hold on to our money for now. I guess we've just been playing really aggressive, and I guess these guys just have a lot of money because we haven't really lost any yet, which is surprising. Can I can't give insignias to the peasants, unfortunately. That would be very nice if I could. Would be very nice if I could, but I cannot. Yeah, so we're gonna get... Which building is this? Control... This is income generation. I don't really care about income generation. I'm gonna drop this and go for growth. I think I need a mix of growth and control, actually, for these places. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. I hope you did not miss anything because I just kind of paused the game while ads are running. So we did declare war on Grimgor. I think I did that before ads started. So we're gonna try fighting him. I'm recruiting a second army over here. It's not great, but I'm just gonna try to get more. Actually, we're gonna keep this just because I need all the money I can get to maintain my tiger warriors. Well, let's get the extra control and growth right here. If we look at this area, control is stabilizing. Very slow though, and the only reason it's really well, I guess our military presence is still pretty low. Our military presence is still pretty low, so as we build this army, it should give us more control in the area. What I need to do though is I need to get a settlement to tier 3 buildings with my tigers, so that way I can get the disc thrower tigers because they have what do you call it, the armor piercing that I really want. And then I also need to get to ideally I want to get if I get tier 4 on my tigers, that's where we are cooking with gas there. Because they have armor piercing, they have really good defense, pretty decent melee stats, because they are technically anti-large halberd infantry, but they're not bad. Ooh, I'm gonna do the Tiger Stalkers actually for Sylvester here. We have a decent amount of guys already, and I'd rather have a few. I will get more guys from events over time, right? Okay, I found Grimgor.
Watch for our foes.
Grimgor is right here. He's probably gonna attack me. If I'm in Titan's Notch, a garrison is a garrison. If what I could do, I could have Chong Shu sprint up to Titan's Notch here. I could have them sprint up to here, and then we get them as reinforcements. But I worry if I do that, Grimgor... What's Grimgor working with? He's only got 1 unit of Black Orcs. He's got 1 unit of Black Orcs, which is scary, but that is manageable. That is a manageable fight right there. Orc Boy Spears I can manage, Goblins, Squig Herds. Squig Herds are large, and then a lot of Snotling Pump Wagons. Interesting. These might be a bit of a... That's a lot of Snotling Pump Wagons. That might actually be a problem. Alright, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna have you sprint to like right here. Sprint to like right here, so that way he can't attack her without... I don't think he'll be able to get to her without... I think he'd either have to attack the settlement or Brashiva. I don't think he can attack her from over here, but she will be close enough to provide reinforcements. Blood Peak, meanwhile, I'm gonna get the level 3 right here, actually. I normally go for level 3 in my outlying settlements first, but I want to have my big settlement kind of solid. Let's get Cowsley Replenishment here, and then we are gonna get Tiger Warrior Den. Can I not build the... No, it's blue line. Okay, it's in blue line because it's armies of Shangyin. Okay, so we're gonna go get this so we can get some Jade Warrior halberds, or just like get some Jade Warrior. Yeah, get some Jade Warriors. I think they could be fun. Well, we do need Iron Hail Gunners to complete our... No, we'll go down this way. I need a mix. All right. Let's save our turn. I'm hoping that I won't have to... I'm hoping that we won't have to go and put some of these points for Bashiva into just like her fighting skills. I'm hoping she can just fight. I mean, our units are pretty good. Our Tiger Warriors, very, very good stats. Our Peasant Long Spearmen, you know, as far as chaff go, they'll do. The Jade Warriors, pretty solid. The Iron Claw Tiger Warriors are absolutely fantastic. Ogre dual weapons are even hanging out. Like, we're not totally screwed with Grimgor here. He doesn't have a Wa. No, he does not have a Wa. I suppose did he declare a Wa this turn? If he no, even if he declares a Wa, he still won't get his full Wa army for a few turns. And actually, that's a thing I hadn't even considered. Okay, Gabe will give me Pyrrhic victory if I need. We're gonna try fighting. We are gonna try fighting it out. We are gonna try fighting it out. Orc big guns are kind of scary. We're gonna try fighting it out, but I think we don't need to. And actually, please tell me we have a forest somewhere on this map. Okay, we're just gonna be camping in this forest back here, and we're just gonna grind them down. The one thing I have a ton of is spells that buff me and spearmen. The one thing he has a lot of are large units, so I have a pretty good counter. I have a pretty good counter built in. The Snotling pump wagons will be pretty useless in the forest. He's only got 1 unit of the Black Orcs, which we can handle. I thought Grimgor started with 2. I wonder if he lost one in a previous fight. Oh, it's got like the weird buildings here. That's actually really, really helpful. That's gonna break them up a ton. Okay. Jade Warriors are gonna go right here. And then the Peasant Spearmen are gonna be on top of them. Again, the Peasant Spearmen are just pure chaff here, but that's fine. You guys go right here. I'm gonna kind of move everyone over here and we'll spread out a little bit more inside here just to get a little bit of a longer line. And actually, I don't want a longer line though, because I want everyone to be in range of my spells from Garfield here. I know it's kind of lame. I know it's kind of lame to, what do you call it? Kind of lame to camp in the corner like this. Counterpoint, it is the best way to do this. If you're fighting, if I had more anti-large, I'd feel more comfortable about fighting them in the field and maybe getting to use my archers a little bit more. But we don't, unfortunately. We have a lot of garbage spearmen. We do have reinforcements that come in. I'm gonna honestly even move my reinforcements to come in like from right here. Can I get them? Actually, can I get them over here? Even if it takes them longer to come in, I'd rather they come over here. Rather they come from over here. Let's channel, please give me some magic. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Why? They can't have this keep happening. This can't keep happening every time I channel magic. We have not had a successful channel magic yet. We've had a couple times where when we channel magic, we get, all right, we're actually gonna go up here so our reinforcements come in like right on top of us. Okay, we're actually gonna do Jade Warriors kind of like this, Jade Warriors down like this. These guys are gonna be kind of in the middle here. Spearmen are just gonna be all along the side right here. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep them up here. I'm gonna keep my I'm gonna keep these guys hidden down here. I'll put 3 over here just to make sure they have the ability to fill in lines if they need to. But I'll keep 3 of my guys hidden down here, and I'll have them flank around from behind. That's what we'll do. We'll get a flank in. I'll use some strat. Oh, I completely forgot about some of these guys over here. Whoops. They're gonna wait for the reinforcements. That's fine. That's fine. You're gonna move over here as well. Yeah, like that. Okay, that works. So we'll get a bit of a flank going. Get a little bit of a flank going. I'll put these guys just with the other peasant spearmen just because I want them as chaff. You guys go right here. Okay, I'm interested. I think this flank will work well because they have the, what do you call it? They have Ferocious Ambush. Whenever we're charging, we get Devastating Flanker along with some extra bonuses, which are really good. Yeah, no, I'm good with this. I'm good with this. Their reinforcements are going to be here in a minute, so they'll bring those in. They do have a lot of heroes. Aside from Grimgor himself, they do have quite a few heroes on their side, which is a little scary. You don't even remember the last time you channeled magic. I try to do it. It's kind of weird because it's like I normally only do it if I'm running low on magic. But if I'm running low on magic, then I generally don't try using magic. Like if I'm running an army that for whatever reason just has really poor wins in magic generation, I just don't use I just won't use a mage really in the first place. So I'm like, I don't need to worry about it. Or I'll have a ton of magic and I'll use magic, but then in that case I don't need to channel magic because you know, I already have like 25 starting. Channeling magic is just asking to lose some at that point. Okay, I can get pretty much my entire front line here with my spell, which is good. Same deal for this guy. So our spells, I think we maybe alternate, because this is for 30 seconds, 21 cooldown. I think we alternate our spells here. I was thinking I'd put them both on at once. That might be a bit much. That might be a bit much to do. I think we'll actually I'll just have these like peasants standing out here drawing attention. I think we alternate our spells so that way we're always under some kind of buff, if that makes sense. That way my guys are always under some kind of buff that they can take advantage of. Maybe bring you back a little bit. These Tiger Warriors. I'll put these Tiger Warriors with this group as well over here. I mean, they have some Orcoid Biggins. They have the Squig Herds. The Squig Herds are what I'm actually worried about. They're anti-infantry with armor piercing. I'm not running a super high armor army to begin with, so I guess it's not as much of a thing to worry about. But you know, it is what it is. Out of curiosity, Happy, what campaigns are you doing right now? What guys are you running? I'll throw my peasant spearmen in the front. Again, I mean, they're expendable for a reason. They are expendable for a reason, right? So I'm gonna treat them as such. Oh, actually, this also gets some XP for this lord as well. It'll be a good way for her to get some nice easy XP. Okay. We might have too many, yeah, we might have too many units on the field because of the garrison helping out as well. So we'll keep these guys right here. These guys move over here. Actually, I want them aiding with that attack, and you're gonna go and sort of. I'll actually have you join the attack down here. I'll have you join the attack down here, so that way they have a leadership bonus. All right, what do you got? Speed, reduced charge speed, and just regular speed for Lore of Yin. Give Unspottable, Stalk, and Snipe for 29 seconds. Interesting. Huh. I wonder if Overcast makes it an AoE. That'd be interesting for a charge, right? That'd be interesting to use on a charge. Just give a bunch of these guys Unspottable, have them run right into their back line. All right, they do have to attack me. They do have to attack me. I'm not quite sure what these guys are doing. They have reveal. Oh no, that's just revealed. Thought they might have rampage for a sec. At least they don't have frenzy. Frenzy might be a little bit of a problem. Yeah, revealed, charge reflection, not gonna be charging, padded shields. Okay, some of these guys have padded shields. I will say padded goblins with padded shield. Okay, so they were just waiting. I'm gonna hold off for now on using my spells. They're not really charging with their main force yet, and I think these guys can handle a couple. I think these guys can handle this. The Jade Warrior group, yeah, they're gonna run in and then immediately just leave. You're gonna run in and just immediately leave as they realize that was a terrible idea. I'm not really getting a lot of shots on them, but I'm getting some, I guess. I'm getting some. I'm gonna extend these guys like a little bit more here. I don't think they're gonna really be able to break through this little corner, but they might try. And grab a peasant long spearman as well, and just make sure we're kind of covering this whole corner. They do have the goblins, which are coming in. Those are kind of annoying, but it is what it is. I'm gonna wait till the Snotling pump wagons engage, then we'll do our flank. Because Snotling pump wagons are scary. As someone who has fought Snotling pump wagons many a time, and also used them many a time, they are what I'd call scary. Okay, you guys try backing up. I kind of forgot to bring those guys back. You guys go right here. Try to bring them into the fight, and then okay, they're in. Let's drop this like right here. Actually, I know I said we're gonna alternate, but I kind of have to have two different sides here. So we're gonna have different sides get different buffs, I guess. Different sides get different buffs. Actually, you go kill Grimgor. I did not realize Grimgor had joined the fray, as it were. All right, wait till the Snotlings engage. I'm actually gonna have one of these guys. The Snotlings are almost engaged. You guys, I'm gonna have flank. Okay, no, Snotlings are trying to flank around. Okay, they aren't. You guys move up this way. You guys, I want going into their backline right here. Except you specifically, I want going after the Doom Divers. You specifically, I want going after the Doom Divers. Grimgor himself is being Grimgor. Tiger Warriors, I want pushing right here. Man, what I would kill for a decent AoE right now. What I would do for a single burning head right now, I tell ya. I tell ya what. Alright, get these guys. I'm not really that worried about their backline being a problem, but, you know, a flank is a flank. A flank is a flank. We are kind of breaking right here, which I don't like. You guys go right here. You guys push up right here. See, I don't know why these guys are here. I think I messed up that flank there. I'm gonna go right here and actually gonna buff these guys up here because again, a lot going on up here I need to deal with. Where is Grimgor? Okay, there is Grimgor. Grimgor, I need you to die, please. Oh, I really need you to die. Really need Grimgor to die here. Tiger Warriors, get these Tiger Warriors on Grimgor as well to help out Shiva. What is Grimgor's stats looking like? Scary. Scary is what his stats are looking like. Okay. You guys are going back here. You guys go into right here. You actually go take this guy on. They do have one spellcaster that I don't like. I don't like that they have that spellcaster. Getting a decent... Okay, I do want to get rid of their artillery. If it's a meat grinder, I'm kind of hoping that I can win the meat grinder. I don't know though. Bashiva is getting wailed on. I mean, I'm just casting these buffs as much as I can. Just casting as many buffs as I can. Grimgor himself is 65 kills, 9,000 damage. Jeez. Okay, but we're starting to get that flank around. That should hopefully really tank their morale. Should really tank their morale. All right, you guys need to go and like actually flank this big group of guys right here. All right, keep lobbing. Bashiva is alive. I don't know what that was, but that was bad for my health, I tell you what. All right, we're almost out of Winds of Magic. We're just gonna keep popping this right here. Keep popping this ability. Go right here. Drop this on Grimgor. Looks like these guys are rampaging. That is unfortunate, but I think we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Tiger Warriors, again, get in here, get behind them. Really need to get that flank. I really need to get that flank. These guys are basically dead, so I think yeah, these guys are full broken. Let's bring them back. How much murder per tiger? We can check after the battle, but I think it's a pretty good amount of murder per tiger. I think our murder per tiger is pretty good, actually. All right, victory's in our grasp. Hell yeah, hell yeah. If we can kill Grimgor himself, that'll be huge for us. Actually, if we can I don't think we can full wipe the army. But we can be mean to them. What do you have to the Worcester? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good one. Oh, Grimgor. Okay, Grimgor is full broken. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. No. Chase him down, chase him down, chase him down. Don't let him escape, because he is gonna... If he's full dead, that means he's out of action for, like, I think, what, probably 3 or 4 turns? That is gonna be very good for me to capitalize on. Yeah, bringing in the reinforcements was the right call.
No fear.
Murder per tiger ratio. I mean, these guys did... Actually, these guys didn't do all that much. A good amount of my tigers just kind of sat there and got... These guys got 117 kills, so if they have 80 per unit, that's about 1.3 murder per tiger. Roughly 1.3 murder per tiger. That seems pretty good if you ask me. Seems pretty good if you ask yours truly. Alright, get him. Hit him. Alright, let's bring these guys back a little, because I think Bashiva just needs to actually be able to get in front to hit Grimgor here. You're right, kind of mid, but you're alive. Did some questionable cooking. Ooh, what was the questionable cooking you did? Yes, he's dead. Okay, nice. Ooh, kill their lord. Do not let that lord escape. Do not let that lord escape, actually. You guys can chase down these dudes, because he is a nasty spellcaster, so if I can kill him, that'll be good. Flank steak tacos minus sauce and veggies. Ooh, flank steak tacos are really good. I used to do flank steak burritos, not tacos, in university, and that was a staple for a long time. That was a staple in my diet for a very long time, because they're good. I don't get how he's out. I have so much more speed than him. How is he outrunning me? How is he outrunning me? I'm so much faster. We're kind of on. Okay, we're swarming him. We're swarming him. Good. And then Bashiva's gonna get in there. Hell yeah. Very good. Out of curiosity, why'd minus the sauce and veggies? Are you just not a big sauce and veggies fan, or did you just not feel like making them? Which is incredible. That is a valid decision. Sometimes it takes a lot to make food and you just want to eat. Sometimes you just want to eat. You know, considering we have not put anything into yellow line on Bashiva, killing Grimgor there, pretty good. Our spellcaster hard carried here. 0 damage, 0 kills done, but he buffed the hell out of us. Just didn't have any in the house. Makes sense, makes sense. I should have gone to the grocery store today and picked up some food, but I did not. So I'm out of sandwich. I am out of sandwich meat and cheese and bread. So I'm gonna have to have a crappy frozen meal for dinner instead, unfortunately. Actually, I think I have leftover chili. I'm trying to remember if I had leftover chili or not. If I have leftover chili, then dinner is in fact saved. If I do not have leftover chili, then dinner is not saved. And it'll be most unfortunate. I think we killed him. I think that's his corpse right there. It's kind of hard to see under the dead tigers. But I think we got him. Today was holiday, so stores are closed. Yeah, today was a holiday here as well, but I don't think any stores were, I'm sure some places were closed. We did not take too many losses. I mean, most of the losses we took were the peasant spearmen, which I'm fine with. Hey, murder per tiger. Actually, our murder per tiger was pretty low. Our halberds did really good. I guess I did have my tigers in the back line because I kind of want to do a flank with them, and then I just didn't really get the flank off. And then I didn't do a very good flank. And they're also closed on Sunday as well. Oh, got it. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. So you just you've had no time to get new stuff, new goods, huh? That is a bummer. That is unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna kill these two guys. If we kill these two guys, they're gonna be completely out of armies. We also got regiments of renown, which is, they're kind of crappy regiments of renown though. I don't like the peasant archers are not what I'm looking for, and I'm not a big fan of the what do you call it? I am not a big fan of the Onyx Crowman. Hell yeah though. Hell yeah, you got any plans for this weekend? Anything fun coming up? Stranger wanders into the ad hoc camp, stopped by the guard. He begs an audience with the caravan masters, offers to join retinue for no pay, and his safety in numbers. He'll help protect the caravan. Agena Hunter, anti-large missile specialist. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, he's just basically a massive man. He's just a single target man-eater. Sure, why not? Maybe he'll be so used to us. All right, defeated Grimgor Iron Hide. This hide is perhaps not as durable as I originally thought. 10 armor and 20 armor-piercing damage. Very cool. Very, very cool. Some factions got destroyed. Who destroyed up there? Iron Dragon sends another. Capture 650... Oh, we get Talien. Talien, a hated name amongst the dragon's armies, has been sighted nearby. The one known as the Merciless is infamous for having taken an unspeakable, ruthless approach against the rebelling children of Yin Kai, who saw her fall foul of their imperial commanders serving alongside her. Despite fulfilling her duty, Talien was ultimately exiled, not only from Grand Cathay's military ruling class, but from the central provinces entirely. The trident punctured bodies of notable enemy agents appearing of late. Back up your scouts reports that Talien is on intelligence gathering operations in the region. A reputation for getting results tell you it may be beneficial to put aside other preconceptions of our joined forces. Thus, gathering intelligence of our own may lead to her, or if we gather the right intelligence, leads her to us. Okay, so actually we also did that immediately. Talien the Merciless. Very cool. Do I like recruit her as a hero? Or does she just pop up somewhere? I'm not seeing her pop up anywhere. First breach mission panel. Oh, interesting. Oh, I didn't realize that corn would just spawn in here. Oh, that's kind of a problem. That's a bit of a problem, actually. That's not great. Let's go to skills. You are 1 level away, and then I get your full line, which will be very cool. You get me Curse of Anrare. I will say, if we had this, even just one cast of it there would have we would have cut through them so quickly. Would have cut through them. We're gonna get Inspiring Presence, and we're just gonna actually get Unyielding. Just get my melee guy solid. I think getting initial red path solid on melee is good.
Ready for the hunt.
Let's see. Jamming support. I don't really want these regiments of renown here. Okay. What we're gonna do, we are gonna auto-resolve these guys because I don't want to give them a chance to run away again. So it's low casualties, so we're just gonna auto-resolve and kill these guys, because if they retreat again, that makes things problematic for me. If they keep retreating. So we're just gonna make sure they can't do that. We're gonna make sure that they can't retreat. And, oh, sorry, we hadn't completed it, and now we've unlocked her. So now we have Talia the Merciless. Oh wait, you're not who I thought you were. Okay, interesting. Sure. The enemy are not getting in, not without a wealth of the bloodiest violence and wave upon wave of screaming, agonizing death. Tyrant's Talon. 10% success chance, 8 melee attack, 25 strength, 5 bonus to large, and the Tyrant's Talon ability. Is that the one that inflicts brutal wounds? Wow, oh, that is cool. All right, that's actually pretty cool. All right, get in my army. Get in my army. All right, no, again, we obviously kill this guy, but I don't want to have to deal with chasing another army again. All right, and that got us to 12, I believe. Hell yeah. We're gonna go right here, and we don't really have any enchanted item. That's an arcane item, unfortunately. Galaxy Brain move is to go shopping on Saturday evenings to get things that spoil on Monday for 50% off. Ooh, is that actually that does sound pretty big brain right there. That does sound pretty smart. Yeah, this is really good. Hidden Huntress upgraded. So it's just an even bigger debuff to them, which is fantastic. Justice, not Vengeance. It's unfortunate that this doesn't apply to the orcs, but still pretty good. Deadly and Graceful. All Tiger Warriors cause fear now. We also get a ton of physical resistance bonuses, which is really, really cool. Head of the Tiger Court. I get an extra caravan, actually. I'm going to immediately get that. And then also, I now have Stalking Stance, which is very good. He looks so cool. Talion. Talion looks very cool. That is a very cool design. I agree. Very, very cool. Meanwhile, my Claw Speaker, again, just get more cursing. Coordinate Force draws near. Can I march? Okay. I want to take Carrick Vrag. I really do. I need to kill this Coordinate Force, because I don't know what this is, but I think... Alright, what we're gonna do, we'll march back to Titan's Notch, we'll recover here, we'll kill the Coordinate first, and then we'll go to Carrick Vrag next turn, because we are gonna want to be probably full health for this. You mean the tiger dude? Oh yeah, what do you call it? Bashiva looks super, super cool. Very, very cool. It's, yeah, honestly, all the tiger units look really cool. The new DLC is fun. I'm really liking it. I'm really enjoying it. I was initially really worried about my starting position because it's in between some very scary people, but we've been able to hold relatively well. So I'm not struggling too much in that regard, which is good. Because that could have been a lot worse. What I could do with you, I could have you do in camp. I could have you get 2 turns. Kind of expensive. I do think it's worth it though. I'm gonna have you global recruit. Get some global recruits so that way you can get some more guys and get some peasants while you're here. You're just too incompetent for these games? Nah, they're not too bad. They're not too bad. They definitely they take a little bit of getting used to, but they are very achievable. They are very fun. Granted, I like this is my crack. This is crack to me, so this is my crack, so I'm gonna always be like, no, it's not that bad. Don't worry, just play it. It is cool though. All right, this guy gets additional peasant units. I do not care. Staunch Traditionalist. Ooh, this is really good. I'm gonna get this guy for sure. All right, and then I'm gonna send him to, where should I send this guy? We could do Castle Drakenhof. Let's do Castle Drakenhof. You agree that some racing games paint on your car give you plus 50 HP? I don't think they give you plus 50 HP. I think they give you plus 5 miles per hour. Not like an insane amount, but maybe you go a little faster. Maybe you go a little bit faster. Okay, we do have a ton of Iron Favor. I mean, I have enough Iron Favor. I could probably make a full army of some of these guys now. the real problem is I just don't have the infrastructure to actually recruit those units. I don't have the infrastructure to recruit a full army of these good units here. That's my problem. But yeah, you go. The trick is you go faster. Is what happens. You know, we're gonna do that actually. We're gonna get another army here. I'm not gonna have you do global recruit. I'm not gonna have you do that. I don't want to move my Jade Warriors over to you. Kind of want to move my Jade Warriors over. I think I fight Corn and then I give you my Jade. Because I want to move this army to eventually just being all Tigers. Oops, all Tigers, but I don't have the ability to recruit those yet. Probably same one feels when you shit in KSP being like, just do XYZ and Kerbal landed on the sun. Exactly. It's like, oh yeah, just do XYZ thing and the Kerbals are on the sun. It's like, well, I don't think it's exactly. I think it might be a little bit more in depth than that for me, I will admit. All right, so we'll just give you, I'll just stack this guy full of Jade Warriors and Halberds. I might send Sean Q here. I might send them south because if I'm gonna have a bunch of Halberds, I would be I'll kind of crush the Ogres, honestly. We would crush the Ogres with that build. So I might send them south actually. And then with the Ogres dead, oh no, that's just a hero, not an army. I'm about to say if that was an army, I'd be a little upset. I just killed so many of your armies. All right, so we're gonna have to kill these Corn guys before they get to full strength because I don't like the idea of a Cornate army just spawning on top of me. If it has a lot of Chosen, I might be in trouble. We can fight a battle. Do I have armor piercing? Yeah, I've got armor piercing. I think we can do this. Let's break the blockade. Let's auto resolve. No, we can fight this better. We have really good troops here for our Tigers. Our Tigers are very, very good. They're also attacking me, so I mean, they don't really have any units I would benefit from fighting in the woods for. But what I'm going to do is I'll hide some guys over here, have them come attack me right here, and then I'll get a flank behind them. Hobgoblin Cutthroats, they can be decent with tech and investment from the guy, but I think he's just like a level 1 lord, so I don't think I really have to worry. I don't really think I have to worry that much. I'm gonna get 2 of my guys like right here. And get the Stalker Disc Infantry. I'm gonna have my Disc Infantry like right. I'm gonna have the Stalker Disc Infantry in the back line. These are gonna be the guys that are gonna be doing my flank. So you kind of like you here, you right here, you right here, and I'll put this guy like right here. Okay. Yeah, those guys aren't hidden, so they'll find me. And then the Disc Infantry will just kind of come behind them. What is your range? 70. I'm going to turn off fire at will. I don't want them revealing themselves on accident. I do not want them revealing themselves on accident here. The only units like I'm kind of worried about are where are they? The Chaos Dwarf Warriors, because they have a lot of armor. They have a lot of armor and decent stats, and I don't really have... Actually, these guys do have armor piercing on their base weapons. They do have armor piercing on their base weapons. Okay, please don't spot my guys. Why are you doing this? But we have stalk, so they still don't spot me. Oh, they're trying to flank is why. They're trying to flank around me. Okay, you guys are gonna... Actually, no, don't go into the Wolf Riders. Go like that. Go like this. And I need you guys to move up this way now, and you can turn on fire at will. Alright, you guys go into here, you guys go into here. You guys spread out a little bit more like this. And then melee attack and go melee. Use your ability, go into right here. You guys go into the Chaos Dwarf Warriors from behind. Actually, I want these guys going like up here and getting into these guys. Getting that flank on the Chaos Dwarf War. Okay, they did kind of break through right here, but that's okay. Getting a flank on these Chaos Dwarf Warriors is going to help a ton. Yeah, you can see they are getting absolutely annihilated now. They're getting absolutely annihilated. These guys now I want moving up this way to help out now that the Wolf Riders are broken. You guys go right here. Yeah, they used all their ammo, that's fine. Okay, these guys are wavering because they're almost dead. These guys, not as encircling as a flank as I'd like, but still pretty good. I just didn't realize these guys only have 60 entities. They are kind of low health. I didn't realize they were that low health. They're still good. Okay, so these guys are just completely surrounded, so they are getting, yeah, melee defense should be... Actually, melee defense isn't dropping, but I guess their leadership is, because they're injured in flanks. I would think their melee defense would drop with getting flanked so hard. Hobgoblin Cutthroats are just kind of fighting, but they're going to break because they're Hobgoblin Cutthroats. They're not exactly, they don't exactly stand and fight. That's not their thing. These guys are going to run around this way. Again, the Cutthroats over there are just kind of going to get chewed through. My guy uses actually he can't use his ability right now, unfortunately. He cannot use his ability at the moment. He's kind of tearing into them though without it. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. And then you guys chase down these guys as they run away, because yeah, they're going to try to full retreat, and I don't want to let them. I want to kill them because I want to get as much XP as possible. I want to get as much XP as possible, so we're going to kill the Lord and also chase down these guys. And I think that's pretty much all of them. All the ones we could potentially grab. Yep, so these guys are going to die, and then I'd be very surprised if the Stalkers couldn't catch up to them. Because they are just, these are dwarves. Dwarves do not have what I would call speed. I like some of the special dwarf units get the little tagline of fast for a dwarf, and I think their speed is only like 30. So fast for a dwarf speed is just regular speed for everyone else. We did take some losses there. Some of our Tiger Warriors got a little beat, but we Tiger to kill race, or what do you call it? Tiger per murder. Pretty good. Pretty good Tiger per murder there. I think we did well. I'm good with that. All right, that was nice. That was nice. And we didn't lose a unit of our Tiger Warriors in order to do it. We're gonna take the replenishment just because we are traveling. Let's go to technology. All right. We're just kind of rushing down our tech tree to try to get the... I mean, I like less construction time for province and settlement buildings and less cost. I mean, all that's fun, but I just want to get down to Astromatic Moonwood for the extra. It's not, sorry, widen roads and roads of harmony and honor. Because that lets me, what do you call it? That lets me get more dudes. You know what Tomodachi life is? I do, Taylor. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I do. I've seen quite a bit of gameplay. The wonderful Eunice Stellaris, who we do Baldur's Gate with on Friday, I believe is doing a Tomodachi life playthrough, and it's very, very cool. It looks very fun. What are you up to, though? Hope you're having a good day. All right, we're going to try to intercept the army here. Okay. So, oh, that's so weird. They already breached the rift just as calmly thwarted Zinchi must destroy them. Okay, before they reach full strength. Oh, okay. Ooh, that's kind of a scary army, but we're gonna do our best. I think we can do this. I think we can do this, I say, really hoping we can do this. Actually, can I hit them with Stalking Stance? We're gonna try to ambush them with Stalking Stance. I think that could be really funny if we succeeded. It's really unhinged. It does seem quite unhinged in the best possible way. It does seem unhinged in a very fun way. Okay, we did not get the ambush off, unfortunately. We did not get the ambush off. That is a scary army right there. Okay. Marauder Horsemen of Corn, a lot of Bloodletters, Fleshhounds of Corn, Chaos, jeez, okay. You know what? We got this, we got this, we got this. Really wish I'd gotten the ambush off, but we got this. And I'm attacking, so I actually have to, since we're attacking, I have to go to them. I can't just hide in a forest. Horsemen of Corn, Horsemen of Corn, Horsemen of Corn would be Slaanesh. That'd be the Heartseekers, actually. Wrong Chaos God. Also, I think this guy's name is just Eddie, but it has like apostrophe, so it's like Ed-E-E. You know, just because he's too cool for the rest of us. That guy or a tiger possum? Because the picture looks like a possum. This guy, this is a tiger. So this is Bashiva. This is the Lord here. Oh, I got Vanguard deployment now. Cool. This is my Lord. They're just hanging out, doing their thing. Looking fly, looking fresh. Look at our guys right here. These are just our general Tiger Warriors. The Tiger Warriors, I mean, they're good for just like a beginning tier infantry. They're at, well, granted, we have a lot of bonuses that are boosting them, but 61 melee attack, 46 melee defense, 59 damage with a bonus to infantry is really nice, along with 30 armor. Are those wrist blades? Yeah, they're Kasaras, I forget what they're called. They're in a couple other games. But yeah, they're like, honestly, it basically looks like an energy sword from Halo, especially with like the magical and fire effect on it. It looks like a dual Halo energy sword, which is super cool. It's actually really, really cool. Just staring us down. Oh, I didn't realize I had Helmet Discord active. Hell yeah. We also have Hidden Huntress upgraded, which I'm gonna be using to great effect. But yeah, they're very, very cool. And our Tiger Warriors look very cool. We also have the Iron Claw Tiger Warriors, which are like a little bit better. These guys look sick. And these guys also have like, or these guys are just way better, just straight up as well. These guys have armor piercing and are anti-large. So these are what we're gonna try to get all of our guys to. Even, we'll probably try replacing our regular, what do you call it, Tiger Warriors with these guys. You're thinking that when you said that? Yeah. No, it looks very cool. I think they really cooked with the designs. Okay, we've got Eddie here. Really poor melee defense, as expected of someone with Corn. He has demonic. I mean, they are Corn. They might just attack me anyway. I mean, sure, I'm technically attacking them, but given that they're Corn, they might try attacking me, and I might be able to flank around. What a bunch of big... Indeed they are, Rocket. Indeed they are. They're very big cats. I'm okay. I'm trying to think if they're gonna attack, because they are Corn, right? If anyone would, no, they're not. No, the AI's smart enough to not just bum rush me. We're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna put 2 tigers on the side, 2 tigers on the side here. Gonna put these guys right here in the middle, and they're gonna be basically fighting off their ranged units that are gonna try and get me. To put this guy right here, kind of as a floater to whatever side ends up needing extra help. These guys are gonna go right here. Oh, I forgot I had Peasant Spearmen. Peasant Spearmen, kinda same deal. Just gonna be on the side with the, gonna be on the side with my dudes right here. Ogres. We need to swap out the ogres at some point, but I'll just keep them in the back for now. And we'll just advance as a group. We are going to channel magic. I'm channeling the magic. I'm tapping into the winds of magic. And heck yeah. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That gets me a starter. I think that lets me initially cast Curse of Anarrir if we need to at the beginning, which is nice. So I can either cast a buff at the beginning or a debuff, whichever we prefer. Actually, I think they're attacking me. Oh, sick, okay. Oh, that's right, they have artillery and I don't. Ow, okay. How many shots? Okay, to be fair, it's a skull cannon. It has like 10 shots. Ow. It's actually not doing all that much. Okay, no, they're not really advancing. All right, let's advance a little bit to like right here. I don't want to move too quickly because we actually, what do you call it? My Tiger Warriors are actually much faster than my just Peasant Spearmen. So if I move too quickly, I'm gonna get out of position. I think we'll meet them at roughly the same time. Female Lubu. Kind of, yeah, actually kind of. Have the peasants take the hits. I should have done, that would have been the smart things to do. Peasants. Might be a little too late now, but peasants, go. Go, commit crime. Ooh, peasants, fill that gap in the line. Honestly, you guys just... I'm gonna have my ogres charge into the back there. Okay, harpies are gonna die immediately, which is nice, because they are harpies. I want you to go kill this guy. Pop Helm of Discord and also do this debuff on him. You're gonna go fight over here. You are gonna go cast physical resist on all of these guys. And then I'm going to do... I can only do this on... actually, it still is on all enemies. I didn't realize it's on all enemies still. Do this over here and give these guys debuffs. Push up right here. Kind of same with you guys. Push up right here. Get a flank going. Alright. You guys go into the Gore Beast Chariots because I don't like the Gore Beast Chariots. You are casting spells, which is fine. Who is not doing anything? You guys are fighting right here. You guys go up here.
Now die.
You're fine on spells. You guys... All right, I think we got all of their... Did we kill their lord? I think we killed their lord. Wow, okay. Yeah, Helm of Discord with our upgraded hunter. I think he had 0 melee defense, actually. They don't get food if they fail. That's true. If they do fail, none of us get food because we'll be, you know, dead. We will be very, very dead. I think because, yeah, melee defense minus 20 from Hidden Huntress and then another minus 24 from the Helm of Discord. I think the enemy lord did have 0 health, or did have 0 melee defense there. I think they did have actually 0. As you can imagine, that's not great for their health. Okay. Fighting actually the demonic units here is actually pretty nice because we are tanking their leadership. We are tanking their leadership, which is making this a bit easier. Alright. Took some loss. It took some damage. Not as bad. I mean, some of our Jade Warriors are running. That's understandable. They got pretty messed up. Skull Cannon. Alright, go attack the Skull Cannon. You guys... Okay, I want you guys attacking the Skull Cannon. Yeah, a lot of just finishing these guys off. Chaos Knights. I mean, Chaos Knights are hard to kill because they're Chaos Knights. They have a lot. Actually, no, they're full broken. And Skull Cannon's just gonna get banished. Alright, nice. That went pretty well. I'm assuming that's the end of the army here. I think that's the end of the army. Alright, I mean, better than auto-resolve had me lose a lot more than that, so I can live with that. Yeah, the exalted chosen. I don't even remember killing these guys. I guess they got just annihilated by the Helm of Discord. Your families will not get their daily food if they don't fight, and if they fall, well, little Lubu will take his father's place. Exactly. If they fall, it just sounds like we have a new conscripts from the family. It's really, I'm not making it very complicated to understand. Oh no, you're kidding me. It's gonna run I have to chase him all the way down again. Alright, gotta chase him all the way down. You are a neutral beastman army. As neutral as a beastman army can be, which is not at all. Alright, auto-resolve this guy so he doesn't run away. Okay, that Coronate army is dead now. That's something at least. Actually, I can make it back to Titan's Notch, which is really, really good. At least with the dragons, they just attack their family. That is true. With dragons, we would just kill their family and be done with it. Regiments are renowned. I'm trying to think of what I could get. Here. Answer is not really much. I could combine peasant spearmen and then just re-recruit the peasant spearmen, I guess. But I don't have any really infrastructure built up because this is a recently conquered province. So I don't really have the infrastructure built up to get more stuff. What I can do, I can go to you guys. Let's get 1, 3, 4. Honestly, get like 10 capacity for this. We can get a full army of just Jade infantry here. That's the story of Mulan. That is true. Your house will have a son. Trust me, I'm gonna find them.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
All right, we're gonna get rid of these peasants because peasants are garbage. And then instead, I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna get 4 Jade Warriors and then 1, 2, 3 of these guys. And then I'll go to you, and I think one of these increases, yeah, this increases local recruitment capacity, so this will let us recruit it a bit faster. And then, okay. So Jade Warrior, crossbow, shields, and lance, I don't really care about that. So we're kind of good for this for now. And then when this gets up to 3, I just kind of want to rush getting this guy to size 4 as quick as possible, actually. I want that guy to hit size 4 so I can start getting my actual good units here. Especially if I go to Tiger Court. Is it Way of Thousand Gods? Yeah, Tiger Claw Techniques gets me my global recruit goes super low down. So in other words, I could just instantly recruit a bunch of Tiger units, which I would really, really, really like to do. I'd really like to do that, actually. Does Tiger do corruption? Tiger does not do corruption. Tiger is part of Cathay, so we are an order faction. So we actually we reduce corruption. We do not do corruption, so we need corruption and high control, which is quite nice. But I kind of like that. I've been playing a lot of chaos factions recently, so it's kind of nice to do one that's trying to prevent corruption. Actually, for once. All right, we have. Because if I'm looking up here, Blades of the Bastion, we get. Let's see. 5 melee defense, 6 leadership, 10 spell resist. I mean, that's pretty nice. Fast hands gets us missile resist, reload, retine. Yeah, that's fine. Unified charge. I'm wondering if I want to finish off red line or start going down yellow line. I think I want to start going down yellow line. I think we start going down yellow line. Really get Bathsheba to just be an absolute menace. So let's get her melee attack up. Yeah, plus 12 melee attack. Jeez. Get her melee attack up. Just kind of go down this. She does have 1 unit of blade shield. So I mean, that's plus 12 though. She can get very, very good. And Deadly Onslaught and Foe Sleeker are also nice abilities. Not as cool, but makes sense. Yeah, it's because I think we are like separate. We are supposed to be separate from Beastmen, I believe. I believe we are supposed to be like separate from Beastmen, which is cool. I do like that they were not just, that we're more of like an order aligned Beastmen. If that's a thing, I don't know if that's a thing. Oh, okay, hold on. There's actually a lot here. Ferocity of Kamau. I get extra damage, better at fighting, and then, okay, but only if enabled. So whenever I'm casting a spell, all units get unyielding assault. It'd be bad if you said they were Asian Beastmen. I mean, I guess they have that. I mean, they are with Cathay, so I guess that kind of fits, I guess. That kind of like, I guess that is kind of like their more design. I mean, that is their design inspiration, right? They're very cool, though. They're more than just that, though, because they're very cool. Mysticism of Kamau. I think we're going to get Mysticism of Kamau. Give them some magic attack when we're casting. That's like a nice little bonus. That's a nice bonus, and also I get more Winds of Magic, which I'm always a fan of. Arcane Hymn, and this also gives us less cost and better cooldowns. And then Battle Prayer. Get some nice. Ooh, that's actually a really good ability. Really good ability. I do like reducing the casualties from Chaos Attrition. And Casualty Replenishment is nice. But no, we're going to go for Mysticism of Kamau. Welcome in, Niche. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? Mao Ying has to clean them every month and drag her water sister to help clean them all. Look, we're very effective tigers. We're very effective tigers. We get a lot of blood all over us. Picking this game up again? Well, it's your main DLC in the new Tiger faction. Hell yeah! Are you doing the Tiger faction right now? Out of curiosity, I will say I'm enjoying them quite a bit. I am actually going to go down training. I'm going to go down training and control. I already have because we have a lot of areas that need both of these. I'm already pretty good as far as the getting unbreakable, as far as having a person that can just pop down to kill people. Oh, let's just upkeep reduction. I don't know. I mean, I might move her to a different army. Okay, getting the bonuses to Jade melee units is actually really nice. Causes fear for all units in the army. Yeah, I think we'll actually move Talion the Merciless to our other army with the Jade Warrior spam, because they'll get much better advantage from it. Since they're in the cat family, don't they just lick themselves? I mean, you can give a cat a bath. I've seen pictures of people who do that, and the cat is very unhappy, but it is doable. Game's quite big just to install. As you look at it again, it's 85 gigs. It is, yeah. It is, they do not make it small, and each DLC, it just keeps on getting bigger. It does just keep getting bigger with each DLC. Oh yeah, though, what games are you playing out of curiosity right now? You do it because they like to pee when taking them to the vet? Oh, I see. Makes sense, I guess, that you want to, if you're already going to the vet, then it's like, yeah, might as well get like the free bath while you're, well, it's probably not free, but just let them handle it. Okay, the problem here now, we beat Chaos, now we need to kill a Beastman army. And ooh. Although, all right, we're gonna try ambushing. We're gonna try ambushing because if we get this ambush off, I think we avoid the Wa. I think we avoid the Wa army. Jeez. Oh, this is rough. This is rough. Fight the ambush battle. I think we take the long way. This is actually a pretty. This is a pretty rough army to fight right here. They're from Warhammer India. Oh, really? This Eastern Beastmen. That's cool. Are they still like right? Do they still look like Beastmen, or are they like a different type of animal? We're gonna take the long way. That is actually a nasty army to fight. If it was my best caravan, I'd probably do it. But this is a just number of units. They straight up outnumber me. The Hairy Plague. A horde of chittering spider monkeys descends from mountains, stealing food from markets, praising jewelry from carriages and window frames, even tearing jewelry from the necks and hands of horrified civilians. Poison that we're gonna get 100%. 500 for +4 control is so much better. Oh no, I think I just did something. Quest issued. There's a lot going on here. India. Right, sorry. Okay. Win the following quest battle. Spurred by an incursion of darker and more terrible forces, the ogres along the Ivory Road circle Cathayan merchants like vultures striking openly the outposts they would normally never dare approach in more peaceful and orderly times, that their goal is matched only by their stupidity. Their latest outrage to slaughter of a crucial strong point along the trade route manned by the noble tiger warriors will be their last. Many of your loyal kin butchered and a Cathayan retinue carried off to a gruesome fate. Zhao Ming urges you to make haste, secure the stronghold to rescue whoever can, and bring down the full wrath of Xiangyang upon these raiders. Let them learn that the white tiger is not to be trifled with. Heaven's Gate, 5% move range after winning a battle, 10% ward save, enemy hero goes down, and the Heaven's Gate ability. I'll teleport to a selected location in range. I can strike enemy combatants upon arrival and cause severe disruption. That's really good. They're Cathay, aren't they Asian? I think so. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I think Beastmen are Beastmen, right? But they definitely, like, they're Cathayan, so they, like, follow the more, like, their armor looks more like Chinese, like, Three Kingdoms period armor, so that's kind of where their design inspiration is from, I think. Okay, enemy forces. That is a scary army. That is an army I cannot beat right now. Jeez. How would I even fight that? Okay. Yeah, that is a hell of a quest battle to give me. I'm not doing it right now. I can tell you that much. Okay. We got a lot going on here. We've got Azdrag, who has just 8 billion orc boys. Just a ton of orc boys and squigs. Jeez, That's the problem. That's the problem with these guys. I had to fall back to because I had to fall back to fight chaos. They got this big army here, which is a problem. Is it still the same game-wise? Like destroy everything in your path? Yeah, I'd say so. It's still I mean, it's still a total war game, right? It's still a total war game, so we're still trying to beat all the people around us. We're still conquering. We have a couple of extra quests that we can do. Excuse me, hiccups. So, for instance, we have these relics here. If we occupy a settlement that has a relic in it, we can go down this like kind of special upgrade tree called the Tiger Court, which gives us some really cool abilities. It gives us some very cool abilities that we can use. So we want to try and get a lot of relics for that. We also have our armies of Xiangyang here. So instead of like our normal recruiting, we have like limited slots of recruitment, but we can get social abilities for what we do have. Beastmen don't use settlements, they destroy them. Yeah, well, we're not Beastmen. They made a very big point in like the intro cinematic. Like we are not Beastmen. We are separate from Beastmen, which I think is cool. I think that's pretty cool actually. I like that we are kind of a separate thing doing our own thing. So yeah, we're basically like kind of like we're kind of like a vassal state for Cathay essentially. The Warpstone Desert right here, we basically guard the border leading into that. So our starting settlement is the Vale of Titans. So if anyone wanted to try invading through the desert, they'd have to fight us first. But instead, instead, I decided, wouldn't it be fun if I expanded outwards? So then I expanded outwards.
Find out how
I go to Greasus. Can I bounce a trade agreement? Okay. I think we tried doing a trade agreement with Greasus here. It's a lot of money. I do think it'd be worth it, though. Not for the money, but just to make Greasus like... yeah, Greasus actually is strength rank 5. I think a trade agreement will make him start to like... Or can I get non-aggression pacts? I don't have quite enough money for that, unfortunately. So let's do a trade agreement, make him like me. And then with that, he'll start to like me more. Having Greasus in your corner is never a bad thing, I think. It's never a bad idea. And then with Greasus in my corner, yeah, because he already kind of doesn't like me, so this will fix that. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. Yeah, we're like still kind of Beastmen, but like I think because Beastmen are like originally from when Chaos first broke into the world, if I remember the lore correctly. I don't know if we were there for that though. I don't know if we were part of that horde or if we were just existing in the world separate from Chaos. We had a whole thing with Tzeentch earlier. Where like Tzeentch, I guess, enslaved us for a while, and then we broke free and wandered to Cathay. I'm not sure about the lore. It's very cool though. I do like what I did like what we got. It's a lot of my money. That's okay though. We're gonna try ambushing this guy. We're gonna try ambushing this guy right here. I'm really hoping that we get the ambush off, so that way I don't. Yes. Okay. So they don't get their Wa army anymore. They don't get their Wa army, and I can just run into the sides of them, and I will butcher them. The only thing I'm kind of worried about are the squig herds, and even then, not really. All right, this is really good. I could auto-resolve. We're going to fight it out, though. We're going to fight it out. So, we run in. We start stab. They die. And then they die. Especially we actually have, and we're gonna have a ton of speed because of the charge bonus as well. I'm gonna go, I think they retreat out this side, so I'm gonna kind of circle from the top because I don't want to let them retreat at all. Do not want to let them retreat. Is that their retreat point? Oh, you're kidding me. They get to they start right next to the withdrawal location. What are you talking about? What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Okay. All right, peasants, your job is just to run in front here. Jade warriors are going to be on the side. Yeah, I'm going to send, what do you call it? I'm going to send these guys right here with a unit of these guys to just immediately cut them off in the front. And then these guys are going to come from the side. Crossbows are going to kind of stay where they are. And then I'm going to send these guys over here as well. And these guys are going to come in from the top here. We can still cut them off. Let's channel magic. I'm channeling the winds of magic. I'm reaching into the winds of magic, and oh, that was not good. That was not good for us. Okay, that's okay. We got this. All right, you guys go right here. You guys charge in right here. Yeah, you guys charge. Except crossbows. Crossbows can just stay right there. Alright, Bashiva, go kill these guys. There we go. Get around them and just collapse in. Okay, actually, you guys can go in this way. You guys are gonna go right here. Bashiva is gonna throw down Helm of Discord and then this on their guy right here. You're gonna go attack right here. You're gonna go and give... I'm actually gonna have you guys... Oh, you can't. All right, do this debuff on all of these guys right here and really make them bad. Add some other peasants there to make sure they stop. I think we should be good. They might... Oh, okay, I'll send these guys over to help out my claw speaker. All right, Helm of Discord is down. These peasants, again, gonna go over here. If some of them escape, they escape. If a couple squig herds get through, that's kind of whatever. I can live with that. I can live with that one, I suppose. Big thing is I just want all these guys dead. I want all these guys dead and gone. Yeah. Okay, and that is kind of the one bummer when it comes to auto-resolve, is like, I, as a player, I'm like, I want to go and I want to fight out the battle, but you're like, you're not punished, but it's like you absolutely trounce them. You absolutely trounce them. You totally prevent them from escaping. They are basically dead and gone, but then they get to run away with the arm. Actually, wait, no. But she was fine for that though, because she gets her movement range back. She gets her movement range back on winning a battle, so she can just chase after them actually basically immediately, can't she? All right, you guys just go chase after them. Their lord is dead. I guess go chase after these guys. Go chase over this way. You go right here. These guys are fighting right there. Okay, we're just gonna try to grind as many down as possible. I guess that's like the trade-off. Like if you micro it, yeah, you can obviously do a lot better, but then also the enemy is given the chance to like escape. All right, chase after these guys. We might full kill the army anyways, actually. No, some of them are gonna get away. Try chasing down these guys, because I think these guys are gonna... Oh no, these guys are running from Jade Warriors. Yeah, I don't think we can get all of them, unfortunately. We got pretty much most of them, though. Okay, that went pretty good. I think that's the edge of the map right there. Ooh, do this. Try to slow them. Ooh, I think we got the slow off on them in time. We hit a couple of them. All right, that's fine. I'll take. I mean, it was a good win. It was really just the squig herds and snotling pump wagons that got away. Everything else just absolutely eviscerated. Okay. So we just have to go, and we just need to start taking their settlements. That was actually, and I'm pretty sure the Wall army just disperses now. Is Tiger good at ambushes? Like, is that his playstyle? I don't think we're great at it, but we have stalking stance. We're not like Skaven where we get the ability to get better at ambushes, but we have it as like an option. So it's there. It exists and it's there, and that's about the best I can give it credit for. It's about the best I can give it credit for as is it exists. Blades of Xiangyang is actually very cool. I'm actually going to put that on you. Gonna put that on you instead of the relic sword, because that is way better for you. And then I can give you... You already have Tyrant's Talent. I guess I can give you the... let's give you Relic Sword for the... Oh, you already have magical attack, so let's give you the Vermilion Blade, so magical and flaming. Let's go to you... sorry, let's go to you, my other lord. I'll give you Relic Sword. Give you Lucky Arrow Talisman. I'll give you Trickster Shard, Arcane Talisman. Alright. So it's like we have the ability to ambush. I wouldn't say that seems to be my main play style, though. It's just kind of like a thing. It's just kind of a thing I can sort of do, and then it works out really well for us. And then it works out well. Let's get Wayfinders leveled up so we stop getting ambushed all the time. Although I kind of like the ambush battles. They are fun. All right, let's get this and... Okay, so here's the problem, is now, because I didn't get the ambush off, now I have to fight the Wa army as well. We're gonna retreat, we're gonna try ambushing again, actually. So, I mean, yeah, no, but that ambush... Now we have to, because they got away with a few guys, they have to... Yeah, I should have put more guys in the square, that's on me. It says low casualties. We're gonna lose the ogres. That's okay though, because I can now replace them with the war drum, actually. I can now replace them with the war drum, so I'm kind of okay with that. The Eye of the Watcher is upon you. From an unknown vantage point, legendary Colossus gazes over the Eastern Empire, paying close attention to the dragon's trials, tribulations. It said whenever wars wage righteously in the Celestial's eyes, the one known as the Heavily Bowman leaps from the very mountains to aid those who display adeptness and marksmanship on the field of battle. Thus, those who fight skillfully for the greater good of Grand Cathay need not wait long to meet the greatest of her towering sentinels. Heard that we're getting Jade Warriors units coming. We should retire a single legion of peasants to feed the Tigermen and 16 ogres. Exactly. That's pretty much of how we're gonna do it. We're just gonna go, retire all of our guys, and then we're good to go. All right, let's take Bragg here. First, though, we should probably level up. Oh, wait, is this a settlement battle? It is a settlement battle. I only lose Peasant Spearmen. I do not care about Peasant Spearmen. I do not care about Peasant Spearmen, so we are auto-resolving that. I know that was a lot of auto-resolve. It's fine. Let's get a War Drum, and then grab... I guess we'll just regain our Peasant Spearmen from here. I do love how you immediately conquer this land, and I'm immediately like, all right, get in the army. Get in the army now. It's time. It is time for you to fight for me. Go to the army. Go on. Go on. You'll enjoy. Actually, I want to get Arcane Hymn here, because that's a bit better for me.
Of rebels.
And then you're going to get Range Discipline, Wind Harmony. Let's just get you hard to hit. Make you good at killing. Gonna feed those dead 16 ogres to the tiger. Exactly. Gonna feed those little ogres to the tiger, and it's gonna work out great.
Master of Feng
I don't like
Shui.
that there's this Beastman army up here. I don't like that he's just standing there. He's probably gonna take Titan's Notch, and it's gonna be a pain in my ass. I don't know, can I preemptively ask for a non-aggression pact with the Beastman? No, not Grimgor. I don't care about you, Grimgor. The Beastman. I don't think I can. No, I can't. Unfortunate. So we're probably going to lose Titan's Notch. It is what it is. We'll be able to hold Blood Peak, though, and that's, like, the main thing I care about, so... That's the main thing I care about. Krusha is at Gorger Rock. Actually, Kark Varg is their main settlement here, so they're already out of one... They're already at one settlement. They're already at one settlement. I do want to take the greenskin... I do want to take this before it hits the next level. We might spend a second turn. I might move up into ambush stance right here and see if I can grab Krusha. That's gonna be a pain though. Kolek is getting killed by Tamara Khan, which is not unsurprising. And then we've got Zatan is kind of just vibing out over here. Zatan's just kind of vibing. Who are you? Who the hell is Ice Spewer? I think that's just an ogre guy. I think that's just an ogre friend. And then our orc friends are, yeah, slowly dying. Slowly dying. And then we have these guys right here, the Chaos Dwarfs, which are going to be a real pain and a half to fight. We are going to wait. Like I said, I just want to get to tier 4. I just want to get to tier 4 infantry on the... I want to get to our tier 4 infantry on our main tiger guys, so we're gonna just we're not gonna upgrade our other settlements to like tier 3 and then slowly build up that population again. We're just full sending it, getting to tier 5. We should theoretically and like be able to start recruiting our tier 4 guys in like 15 turns, which is a long time. Don't get me wrong, it is a while from now, but I think this is about the fastest way to do it. And then they are just incredibly good units. They are just very, very good units. All right, well, that's a turn that we didn't get attacked. I'll lose a little cargo to move a little faster. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I don't like that this guy's raiding here, but until I get this army built, there's really not much I can do. Really not much I can do. Armies of Shangyang. Zinch, Corn. Oh, interesting, actually. I guess because we fought that Corn guy a few times, we actually kind of managed to get this a little bit more. So then I also got to get Iron Hail Gunners, Crane Gunners as well, and then just give additional insights. I can just give that to these guys. That's not a problem. I don't like that this guy is just getting stronger. The only units I really need to fix up are... Well, my heroes kind of need more. We're gonna try ambushing, like right here. Maybe raiding. Vigor is winded. We could try to raid. If I wanted to do just a regular ambush, let's try doing an ambush stance like right here. See if I can bait him into chasing me down this way. 65. We'll do that, rest for one more turn, and then next... I guess we can't attack. Actually, no, we're going to do encamp stance right here. We can't go out and attack anyways, so he'll either attack me and I'll get really nice defensive bonuses, or it'll be what it be. Building upgrades available. One more turn and we can start upgrading this guy. Yeah, because it's gonna take... Yeah, because it's gonna take like 5 turns to upgrade. You know what I could do? I could get rid of the wall. Are you declaring war on me? No, you're asking for a trade. I was about to say, Mao Ying, if you declare war on me, that is... Something has gone very wrong in this campaign if you are declaring war on me. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna get rid of the walls here for now and start building the recruitment building. That should actually speed up getting my guys by like 5 or 6 turns. Because I think we are running on a crash course right into Tamarakan. And he is very scary. He also has a lot of large unit. He himself is a large unit, right? So I do want to maybe make sure that guy dies. All right, Blood Peak is... What is it? Okay, it's 3 more turns. Oh, it takes 4. Oh, it takes 4. Okay, now we're gonna... Okay, in that case, we're gonna build the Tribal Enclave. We're gonna build these guys then, actually, because otherwise it's gonna take way too long. I thought it only took 3, not 4. In that case, we'll keep the Archer Tower here. And then we can go and build a control building here, is what we'll do. Let's build a control generating building at the Blood Peak. Just came to that, and the Kingdoms are probably just chilling with the Tiremen. It sounds like they would just be kind of vibing, yeah. It sounds like they'd just be kind of hanging out, which, you know, pretty cool. Pretty cool, just to hang out, have a good time. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is just an entire army of Jade units, except for a couple Tiger Warriors, which, again, I'm good with. I am good with that. Okay, he is just going to be getting stronger next turn, so I think we just kill him this turn. Let's get magical reserves, because I like getting more reserve. How much do we have in reserve? We have 96 winds of magic in reserve. That's pretty good. How are you doing, Takuma? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? All right. Yeah, I got some nasty spell. I'll cast a spell on you. All right, Pyrrhic Victory. Okay, that's pretty good auto-resolve. Although, we're just gonna encircle and force him to come to me. Orc Biggins, they're actually not as heavily armored as I thought. I think they're probably roughly equal to my Tiger Warriors. Oh, but Grimgor's back. I should have... Dang it. I should have, what do you call it? I should have, he doesn't have a shaman at least, so he won't be able to cast any spells. I should have encircled, because I think if I encircle, I don't think he gets to replace, because he was still on cooldown, but now Grimgor's back that last turn. Oh man, you did something funny yesterday? What did you end up doing? Also, how was, what do you call it? How was, Final Fantasy 14? Did you end up trying it or no? Wait, dispatch. Oh no, you're active. Okay, sorry. This is the one I want to dispatch. Okay, I think I can... Okay, so I can get relics by going to a location as well. So I'm gonna go and send you to Marienburg. Cannot afford to dispatch caravan. Oh, I can't because I'm incredibly poor. I have 0 money right now. But that's... Okay, I'm just sending you over here to get me that relic, so it's fine. It's a Limerick reference, you might not get it. Not try it, you're there busy for a good portion of the day. Ooh, what were you up to today? Hope it was something fun. Hope it was a good time. All right, I'll take 10 turns, but you'll get there at least. Okay, actually, let's... should I upgrade the walls? Maybe... we can start upgrading the walls next turn. No, I think I already dispatched it. I don't think I can undispatch. All right, we'll just get the walls upgraded. Keep that looking good, looking nice. And then Shang-Chi here should upgrade to... Yes, you'll be good. You'll be good to go in a bit. I'll also see about getting you... Can I get you a hero? What heroes do I... Probably none. Yeah, I don't have any heroes I can get them yet, unfortunately. Play stuff, so not gonna complain. No, all good, all good. It's good. It's nice. It's always good hanging out with family. Well, I hope you had a good time. We are just fighting Grimgor right now as the new DLC Lord. We actually are doing pretty solid. We ended up fighting him. We killed him on turn 9, I think. So he's actually spent a good chunk of his time in getting himself fixed up, which is really, really good. because that means he's only level 12 to our 16. We've gone down a fair bit of yellow. We could probably take him with our buffs and his debuffs. I think we could take him to melee. I mean, it gives us the Pyrrhic victory here, right? So we do win in that regard, but we're gonna play it a little bit safer, and we're gonna fight the battle. Let's fight this out. He has some ranged units, which I don't like, so we're gonna see if I can do... I'm gonna put my guys probably like kind of right here against this wall. I'm gonna put some dudes over here that are hidden, and then when they attack around here, I'm gonna try having them flank and attack from behind, because that worked really well last time. Did work really well last time. Also, we get the Jade War Drum, which gives us a... affects all... okay, so these are cooldown for 30 seconds, affects all allies in range. Interesting. Try to explain the funny thing best you can. These prescript things exist in the city. Imagine totally not cult in the form of an index syndicate. Okay, you have kind of lost me at index syndicate there. You might have to go back a little bit farther. Extra armor and expert charge defense, or disdain for the Dragon Emperor. We don't really have ooh, immune to psychology would probably be the way to go though. So I think we'll use this ability. Okay, so I'm guessing I swap between different abilities is how that works. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna kind of put ourselves like right here-ish, and I'm gonna can I put like 3 guys? Okay, let's move everyone over here first. And I'm gonna try putting 3 units of Tiger Warriors in over here to flank. I'm gonna be giving up a lot of potential, what do you call it? A lot of potential fighting power up front, but I think it's going to be worth it. And the Jade Halberd should be able to hold for a while. Index just name a syndicate. You know, being a gifted to an artist who had subbed a project movie fancy, who dropped in a stream and thought it'd be funny. Give them a free script. They proceed to stop everything that you're doing, fulfill it by drawing Ishmael on the spot. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Is Ishmael your favorite out of curiosity, or was that just what it was about? And welcome in, Purple. Hope you're having a good day. Because you can't follow a postscript. That is true. You can't. Well, wouldn't you follow a postscript because it's already been done? How can you follow a prescript if it doesn't exist yet, right? Or am I I'm probably misunderstanding. I'm probably misunderstanding my pre's and posts. Okay, I'm gonna put you guys. Actually, no. How we're gonna do this? Halberds go in the front right here. Peasants gum up the line. Peasants are kind of gumming up the line right here. Peasants are kind of gumming up the line like right here. War Drum is gonna go right here. War Drum is gonna go right here along with my archers to kind of shoot over. And then I put another group of peasants just like right here, kind of shore that up. And then I'm gonna have these halberdiers right here. Gonna have these guys kind of over here a little bit and sort of protecting the back line. And then realistically what'll happen is these guys will probably go later and go and flank forward later. That makes sense. Prescript was to draw the muse that exists within your head, and they're just a huge Ishmael fan, so they drew Ishmael because that's what they're thinking about. Very good, very good. Ishmael's, I remember, I thought she was cool. Although I had since become obsessed with Hero as a song, so I think I like Don Quixote a lot now. All right, we're not gonna try getting our winds of I forgot to move my guys up here. I'm not gonna try getting my winds of magic up. I don't really need to worry about that. I'm gonna go to War Drum. So we're gonna get this here. I want my guys to be immune to psychology, and extra melee attack is pretty nice. So now they all have +8 melee attack, 63 melee. What do my peasant look like? Okay. To be honest, 46 melee attack and 38 melee defense on a peasant is like, I mean, that's kind of good. That's like, that is not terrible stats. That's not the worst stats I've ever seen. It is as the city willed it. Hell yeah. Glad you had a good time. It sounds fun. I mean, sure, they have like no armor, but you know, they'll do. They'll do. We have the mangler squigs. All right, I'm gonna throw a line of peasants into the mangler squigs actually. That is what you're here for. Hidden units are revealed. These guys are revealed. These guys aren't revealed yet. I need them to cut this way, cut this way, cut this way. Holy cow! Wow. Okay, mangler squigs are okay. Get in. Jeez, you're kidding me. Wow, okay. How much damage have they done? That's a lot of damage. Okay. Was not expecting the I mean, I don't know why I didn't expect it. I've used mangler squigs before. They're quite good. I've literally used them before, and they are very good. All right, go right here. Just try getting some extra armor on these guys. These peasants are high-key like store vermin states, but without the armor, pretty much. Okay. These guys will be fine. I'm not gonna really get the flank off with them, unfortunately, but it is what it is. You are gonna get extra power wind generation. You're gonna go right here, and then activate your imbuement. You're gonna go up here. I want you killing Grimgor. I'm gonna wait till Grimgor gets a little closer, and then we'll throw down our... Alright, go right here. Alright, get right there. Get in there. Attack Grimgor. Okay, I don't care about fighting a troll. Kill Grimgor. Alright, Helm of Discord, Xiangying, and even do the Curse of Anarir. Curse of Anarir right here. So that'll be about the debuff to end all debuffs. Okay, you guys go up like right here. You guys go up like right here. You guys go kind of like right here. These guys are just kind of fine. They're kind of getting surrounded, but they should win that fight. I'd be very surprised if they didn't. Grimgor is getting annihilated, but so am I, which I don't like the look of. So we're gonna give ourselves some more buffs over here. Give ourselves a ton of buffs. And we're on cooldown. Okay, Grimgor is in 105 melee attack? Jeez, man. What are they feeding him? What are they feeding that boy? Then there's the wah buffs. Oh, it's because of the wah buff. Okay, I kind of forgot he got those. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. That'll be something we got to get through. All right, now that that's done. Oh, jeez, how are you almost dead? Oh, that's really bad. Oh, I completely forgot he had archers. He just shot the hell out of my... He just shot the hell out of my thing until it died. Wow, okay, that was a regiment of renown. Whoops. I could have played that a lot better. Could have played that a lot better there, truth be told. All right, kill the orc boys. You guys... Well, I mean, when I take this settlement, I'll get another relic, so that'll be something. Stop wahing. Stop. I mean, I'm gonna try to counteract his wah by at least debuffing him with that. I can do Curse of Anarir and get everybody over here debuffed. And then these guys are fine. Man, they are... Wow, they are just firing into me. I mean, my archers are doing a good job of firing back. They just have a lot. Okay, okay. Don't let Grimgor escape. Okay, he died. Good. Grimgor died. The rest of them should fall pretty soon here. Index members get messages from the city itself. They must follow and give message to people who are under their protection as well. And if the PDO under their protection fail to follow the message, they just get killed and lose their protection as well. Okay, so it's basically a, you know, you'll be safe as long as you do what we say type deal. And if you don't do what they say, then you just like perish. Then you just full on perish. Helm of Discord, they're on your buff right here. All right, that's what I'm talking about. That, unfortunately, they went really far right with trying to get a cavalry flank, so then I didn't get to do my flank with these guys here. A bit of a bummer. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right, chase down these guys. All my dudes chasing these guys down. Chase them down if you can. I mean, it's a settlement battle, so they should... Oh, wait, no, but this is, what do you call it? This is they came out to attack me. So now I do want to kill as many of them as possible. Do want to kill as many as possible. This, we are going to upcast, like, right here. Just slow all these guys down so we have an easier time of catching up to them. feel like auto-resolve might have been better. I mean, I think a lot of times auto-resolve is better. Like, I like to think I'm good at this game, and I don't think I'm the worst at it, per se. But definitely, depending on, like, what you're going up against, auto-resolve is better. Especially because auto-resolve distributes the damage a lot more evenly, if that makes sense. So, like, we might have taken, if we did auto-resolve, we might have taken more overall damage than we did with me manually fighting it, but in this fight it wasn't very well distributed. It was like a few specific units took a lot of damage essentially, while auto resolve would have kind of evenly put it across all my guys. So that's kind of where auto resolve is a little better in that regard. You guys chase down these here. I'm just trying to wipe as many of them as I can, because this is a, what do you call it? We will have to take the settlement next turn, so if I can kill a lot of them, I would like to. And Nyx itself has just no free will. Oh, is it just more like an autonomous system than anything else? All right, I don't really care about Goblin Spears. I do care about Orc Biggins, though. I do want to make sure we kill as many Orc Biggins as possible, because they are the big scary guys. Alright, you guys go over here, chase down these dudes. You guys chase down right here. I don't know why they, like, stop chasing sometimes. Like, the unit they'll be... I wonder... Oh, they have a hero. Oh, wait, I didn't realize they have a hero right here. Hold on. No. Ah, dang it. I should have slowed down. I could have finished him. But I didn't slow. I was too fast. Alright, Pyrrhic Victory. Pyrrhic Victory. Yeah, they don't have much remaining. They don't have much remaining. The Snodling Pump, the Goblin Bolt Throwers did quite good there. They did quite good. I'll take that. I mean, again, Tiger per murder ratio, pretty good. I'll take that as a win. And yeah, so we should be able to take this next turn. And that'll be Grimgor dead. He'll be down to 2 settlements, and they're also smaller settlements because I already took his capital. So we, yeah, I think Grimgor's cooked. And actually, what do you call it? Our mission from Yonbo was to kill Grimgor's faction. So that actually works super, super well for us. A recurring theme with the Index that their characters either fully lean into or to struggle with the concept of prescripts, just knowing everything. Okay, so it's kind of whichever way they go. Ooh, I think we say feeding time. As much as look, it kind of sucks to lose a Tiger Warrior, but I really want Greasus to like me. There's a stench in the air, the unmistakable aroma of cooking bones. A band of ogres with swords drool dripping from their mouths. They look on hungry, they are retinue. Their leader shouts his demand. They'll let you pass if you can eat some of your meat, and they don't mean the cargo in the caravan. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I want Goldtooth to like me, so perhaps they let them eat 1 unit and the rest can get away while the ogres feed. Okay, here's the thing. That's a plus 40. Goldtooth, become my friend. Be my friend already.
Don't worry.
Okay, you are... How are you minus 15? How are you recent events? What do you hate about me? Oh, no. Okay, so next turn it'll go up to 41. Okay, good. Good, okay. And then hopefully he can be my friend. I would like for him to be my friend, actually. I think that'd be very cool. We're gonna go for whatever gives me more control here. So we're gonna go right side for the extra control. Nice. All right, and then you're gonna just attack the settlement here. Yeah, just kill them, take that. All right, we're going to occupy. We killed them, and we got a relic, which is very cool because I can now go... Well, also I get more technology. Because I can now go to my Tiger Court, and I can do Way of Thousand Gods. And at my next level, I get reduced recruitment duration for Tiger Warrior units, which is really, really, really good. So now, with that reduced duration, I can actually recruit my guys globally pretty quickly. Well, it also goes up even better. So when I get this next relic, Greasus has one actually at his hall. Occupying the settlement would be necessary to reclaim it. Well, what about Marienburg, though? Because Marienburg has a relic, doesn't it? Marienburg was like, I just have to visit it. So I wonder if it's maybe different per relic. Like, some relics you have to physically go there. Some you could just some you have to conquer, some you can just show up.
Non-sleep wanes, and
Lamy and
sleep
Sisterhood.
waxes. Of course,
Yeah.
I was expecting
If I could just show up and take it, that would make my life a lot easier. That would make my life a lot easier if I just had to show up and talk. Otherwise, we're going to be doing a lot of traveling. I think we're just going to have to do a lot of traveling. That's a dude. It is. I mean, he was a necromancer. He's more than just a guy. He's a necromancer, at least. Let's get Foe Seeker in your sisterhood. Oh, that's actually true. I didn't catch that. You're right. That is kind of weird, isn't it? Why is the leader of the sister? Well, maybe they. I mean, we don't know. No, I think it had a dude's voice line as well. That is. I can't believe this oversight. SMH. I can't believe this. Oh wow. It makes them. It makes me able to recruit them quickly. It doesn't make it cheaper. Holy cow, that's expensive. Wow, that is expensive. Where is Nagash's biggest simp? I don't know where Manfred is. I'm sure he's out there being lame and stupid, and I hate him. I'm sure he's out there being the absolute worst. I believe it in my bones, in my heart of hearts. Let's go to the armies here. So I can get, let's see, melee attack, armor piercing. Or I can get, I think we just go for extra attack and armor piercing. My attack is kind of low. My defense is already pretty decent. Just be good. I can outlast, but I need to be able to kill a little bit. So we're just gonna get, and then this is, let's see, range, armor piercing, magical attacks. I wonder if magical attacks would be good. I don't know. Or maybe we wait and get immune, because we almost, what do I need for you? No, it's gonna be a while before I get this is the problem. Because I have to go pretty far north, and we're not gonna do that for like 5 to 10 turns. Not that one. You found him down a stack of stairs, just doing the Yamcha pose. Just sitting there like, I'm dying. I'm dying. I can't switch, which kind of sucks here. It kind of sucks, because let's see. Actually, these aren't really great deals either. I'm kind of good with my current one, I guess. Let's just go to get, what was it? How many of these guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of the Desert Tigress insignias. We lose a little bit of melee defense. We gain armor piercing and melee attack, though. I like those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have a ton, luckily, that we can just throw on here. You know, just give them all of that. Just give them all to these. I think I can equip multiple insignias to a guy. No, I can't. Okay. If I could equip multiple, that would be kind of funny. That would lead to some funny designs. Hooter Sister's coming in the Lord just with the end time. Oh, really? Oh, that's right. It's Neferata, I think is her name, right? I think that's her name. That'll be cool. That'll be very cool to see, actually. You are gonna get this upgraded here as well. That'll be cool. So we have her, we have Nagash. Have they said who the third is yet? Or no? I guess I'm assuming there will be 3, because there usually are. I'm gonna just combine the peasants here into a big group, and I'll start getting more. I mean, the Tiger Warriors are not bad. I just need more. Who's the third one, out of curiosity? Okay. And then, yeah, I guess I could be hidden, but I'm only hidden if there's no enemies currently in the province, which feels like a weird, feels like kind of a weird stipulation. He's gonna ask for peace. I'm gonna decline. Now Grimgor's like, oh, I'm getting my butt kicked. That's kind of bad, isn't it? It's probably not great that I'm losing everything. Maybe I should stop losing everything. Unfortunately, that's not how this works, Grimgor. How this works is I kill you and I take your stuff. We are gonna get, yeah, we're gonna take the Tiger Warriors here. Oh, that's not good. Hold on. Wait, who the hell are you? Where did you come from? An alchemist. Okay. Interesting. Caravan completed. They added a huntsman. The Van Karstein blade. That's actually quite interesting. But it gives vampiric corruption. Still, that's not bad. That's whatever. Veil of Titans. I got an alchemist. Okay. Huh. Okay. Well, I'll have you join the army over here. Is this? You're probably Laura Metal, aren't you? Yeah, you're Laura Metal, though, is the problem. I don't really like Laura Metal. I may be that may be a bit of a controversial take, but I do not like Lore of Metal as a lore in this game. It's probably one of my least favorites. Okay, what are you? Ow! How do you already have another army this big? Where did that come from? Where did this come from, dude? What? What? It's been like 2 turns, and I just killed your. Okay. I guess, man. Sure, dude. Fair enough. A Blood Knight guy. Ooh, that'll be very. So I guess it's pretty undead focused because it's about like the end times, and Nagash was doing Nagash things in the end times. All right, next turn I think we go kill Ungrel Stoneheart. The only thing I'm kind of nervous about are the Minotaurs, but that's really it. It's kind of like the only thing I think I have to be worried about. I'm gonna get you just extra range and armor piercing. Just get you extra range and armor piercing is what we will do. Because those are quite nice. The most sharp-eyed archer's senses can be further improved by an additional 1, that of a predator's lethal steadiness. Very cool. Alright, and then we got some unassigned skill points to the caravan here. I'll give them, I guess, hidden stores just to get some extra replenishments and not take so much corruption. I don't like that Ungrel is there, but we just kind of have to deal. Alright. Okay, we'll be fine. We can kill this guy. I think, what do you call it? Grimgor's army that we just fought was much scary. Well, we're not at full strength like we were for fighting Grimgor.
Underestimating
what are you doing, Tretch? I don't know where you are, and that does concern me. Counterpoints. I don't exactly know how making a non-aggression pact with you would go, but I know a lot of the times if you play an order faction, other order factions don't like it when you make non-aggression pacts with like Skaven and the like. Wackanork, how do you expand that much? I don't understand. It's been like 3 turns and he's already basically up to a 20 stack again. He's basically already back up to a 20 stack. I mean, I guess they're low level at least. They're all like level 1s. They have like no bonuses. They have bonuses against... Actually, they have bonus on large. Interesting. Yeah, these guys don't count as large, thank goodness. Yeah, not really a good place for an ambush this time. We'll just kind of fight in the open, and I'll try to be a little bit farther back and just flank around without maybe doing a full ambush. The bolt thrower. I'm not too worried about this. I don't really have any large units to have bolt thrown at me. Oh, Tretch. My guess is he has undercities. He says he only has 2 settlements, but my guess is he probably has a couple do undercities, actually, I don't know, do undercities count as settlements for purposes of that? I'm assuming they're not, but if they do, actually, then that could be it. All right, I'm gonna make a peasant front line right here. Make a peasant front line with the Jade Halberds a little bit farther behind. And then I'm gonna put the Jade Warrior crossbows like right here. Next, I'm gonna put... I'll actually put 2 units of these guys right here to help out. But I want 4 of these guys in the back, and they're gonna flank around the sides. I'll try putting these guys like right here as well. Maybe they can stay a little bit hidden. And then you guys are gonna hang out right here. And that should be good enough. No, they don't. So yeah, maybe they have like a lot of undercities. Okay, Control Shift Alt rotate. So let's rotate and kind of move up this way a little bit. I'm remembering my keybinds now. I'm very happy about that. The Mangler Squigs are going to annihilate my poor peasantry here. They, I don't think the peasants are built for the Mangler Squids, I've got to say. But that's, oh, well, it's not okay, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make, and they kind of have to make it because I'm the one in charge. I'm the one in charge, and I say it's time for you to get Mangler Squigged. Okay, I'm gonna have you guys go like around here, and I guess try flanking all the way around, maybe? Try flanking all the way around. I'll have you up here, because you have, you're anti-large. You can help on the Mangler Squigs. Yeah, so if Undercities don't count, maybe he just expanded really far with like Undercities? That'd be my guess. Okay. Fight Mangler Squigs. Oh wait, I'm at 2x speed. Let's not do that on 2x speed. Alright, they're coming in still. We're gonna wait a little bit. I'll have you do that. I need to pop that ability just all the time, ASAP. Alright, Snotling Pump's right there. I'm gonna kind of have these guys go out to the side a little bit. Kind of like that. Okay. Jade Warriors can move up here, kill those guys. The peasants are dying, but again, that's fine. You guys go like this. I guess go into the Goblin Bolt throws. You're gonna move up here. You're gonna stay right here. I need to wait. Actually, you guys advance forward. I kind of pushed my lines a little bit forward there, so we're gonna push our lines forward. Let's do Curse of An Rare right here. Hit all these guys with that debuff. The peasants. I mean, look, I don't want to sound like a jerk, but they are peasants. Okay, I'm not exactly super concerned about their well-being. As much as it truly pains me to say it, and it really, rest assured, it really does pain me. It really does pain me to say that. I don't really care about them all that much. I don't care about the peasantry all that much. You guys push up like right up. I guess push over into these guys. We're doing pretty good over here. We're just grinding into the big orc, to the orc big guns. You're gonna go into these archer boys right here, and then more peasant long spears. Claw Speaker Beast. Oh, you got a little injured there, didn't you? Okay, that's fine. You guys move up like right here. You're gonna go, you fight their lord, actually. You're pretty good at it. Get a melee attack boost just to really help you get in there. You can't do Helm of Discord right now. We'll wait and do another Curse of An Rare. Like, I don't want to sound like a jerk, and then we're over here, like, they won't get food if they die, their child takes over. I mean, I don't want to sound like a jerk, because if the peasants hear me, they might revolt. The peasants might have some thoughts about that, and we can't let them have those. We can't let them have those, actually. Okay, you guys break through over here. You guys are fighting right here. Oh, you're fighting a different lord. Oh, I didn't realize they had a hero as well. Okay. Welcome in, Pondo. Hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? You're still playing from the free weekend and you're enjoying it? Which game are you playing from the free weekend? Total War? Or was there another game that had a free weekend? Hope you're doing good, though. What are you up to? And they're gonna break. I'm gonna send you out this way. I do want their lord and heroes dead. I do want their lord and heroes dead. Let's do that. Make sure we get our Winds of Magic back. Let's see, 35. Oh, we're definitely faster than this dude.
Ready to pounce.
Little Lugerner's coming to replace his dad. Pretty much, yeah. It's an inevitability at this point. It's an inevitability at this point. All right, what is your melee defense? 0 melee defense. Oh, he might actually survive because I'm not doing any attack animations on him for whatever reason, despite having or I'll just, okay, no, we hit him. I was about to say, or I'll just miss. Missing is also a, to quote our Phoenix Point streams, missing is also a viable strategy. Not my preferred strategy, but it is a viable one, technically. Chase after these guys if you can get them. See what we can grab. See who we can get before they fully retreat. All right, kill that guy. Kill that guy. I like how it is kind of fun that it's like the weapon that it's like, yes, my weapon makes them vulnerable to fire damage when I do fire damage. It's like I think I see the synergy you're trying to get there. This game, hell yeah. Who are you playing as, Pond? Out of curiosity, who are you playing as right now? I didn't realize they did a free weekend for it, but it's as good a time as any. As good a time as any to get into it. It's a very fun game. All right, I think we got all their heroes as well. Let's see, you guys can face down over here. I'm actually gonna have you chase the arrow boys over there. So I want to try to get them before they get away. Okay, chase after him, dang it. We wouldn't have caught him anyways. Still, we got most of them. We got most of them there, I'll take that. Close victory. I feel like we did better than a close. Ooh, okay, well, most of the losses were the peasants. Most of the losses were our cannon fodder, so they did their job well. They did what they were supposed to do, you know, die. Dwarf copters are really OP. Dwarf copters are really fun. I need to try a Malachi campaign again. I'm not sure how to play Malachi, truth be told. I try to expand, I get killed. I try to play really close and only defend my one province, I get overrun and killed. I'm not sure how to actually do Malachi, but one day I'll figure it out. Because he's like the dwarf copter dude, right? He is the dwarf copter guy. But it's rough. Fight. Ooh. We're gonna pay the toll to make Goldtooth like me. It's 200 again, I don't really care. I mean, I like getting the extra stuff, but what I really want right now is Goldtooth to like me. Because if Goldtooth likes me, I'll just be happy if he likes me. Really, I'll just be happy. Okay, we just got some very cool regiments around out. Opterman 9000. Basically, yeah, that's him. And he's got the Spirit of Grungni, which you can get some really nice bonuses on. It's very cool and very good. Like, you just do mass copters. You pretty much do mass copters. Well, not the problem, but the thing with copters is you have to have somebody on the ground. If you don't have anybody on the ground, then you can't. Then you will eventually lose. I know some people. Oh wait, I forgot to use the damn alchemist. Use the damn alchemist.
Seeking fresh chemicals.
Can you join her?
I will rid them of all.
Oh, you can. Nice. Okay, cool. You might just change your plan with Star Sector, doing Use Nation for this one and Iron Shell next one. Use Nation would also be probably a much quicker one because I think it is a smaller. It's supposed to be a good mod, but I think it's also a little bit of a smaller one, so it's not as crazy. No, we actually took this at level 2. All right, let's. We actually have a lot of income we could get from trading. I have a lot of trade resources I just haven't used. But yeah, why do you have to have someone on the ground? If you only have flying units, then the game will automatically cause you to surrender the battle. They'll retreat unless you're unable to retreat. Yeah, if you only have flying units, the game will force you to surrender, because otherwise then you could just cheat. Then against some factions you would just be unable to lose, right? And depending on how far the tech tree is, they might not have like range units to kill you. Yeah, so basically you just have to get like a unit of cav or something to run around. Granted, Malachi has really good bonuses to Slayers as well, so you can get like Slayer Pirates, which are really fun. He's actually a pretty versatile lord for what I remember.
Lady
or maybe it's Shower Cop. I'm trying to. I know he is a Slayer, so in my mind I'm thinking it might just be that he can get the Slayer Pirates. It might not be that he actually gets bonuses to them. He's a fun lord though. I like him. Even if your hero is flying, yes. If you have you have to have at least one unit that's on the ground. If they can fly but they're walking, I think it doesn't cause a problem. So like if you theoretically had all flying units and then you had one guy who you just had land on the ground, hide, and then cycled that one guy out, I think it would allow it because you technically have a person that's, you know, walking. But you do need at least one person touching the ground, because otherwise it would be a little too exploitable. They're gonna declare war. They're gonna probably or they're not gonna. I was gonna say I thought they were gonna attack me, but they just declared war and then stopped. Titan's Notch. Yeah, sorry, man. I don't respect you as an literally anything. So I'm just gonna kill you. I'm not even gonna give you the fight because I don't want you to run away and then I have to deal with chasing your army for the next 4 turns. So we're gonna build this guy up, and then honestly, actually, I can just go right here and probably take Blackfang. Let's see. Oh, I think that's a tier 3 settlement, though. That might be bigger than we can handle here with Chan Q. We could go for Zarnagrund. Wasn't he one you're trying to ally with? No, that was a... Oh, I was trying to make peace with him earlier as a Beastman, but he didn't. So the one I want to ally with is Greasus here. Because Greasus is a very fun guy. He's a very, very, very jolly fella. He's also getting his absolutely crap kicked in by vampires, it looks like. It looks like he's actually getting annihilated by vampires, which is good for me, though. Because that means oh, he lost the Hull of Greasus? Ooh, okay. I need to get back. Like, now. Okay, we're gonna go to, like, right here. And then we're gonna loop around next turn. Yeah, we are not taking Zarnagrund. We would die. We would die, actually. We would perish. I forgot to press balance offer. Oh, that's right, because he likes me, so I could have gotten some free money. You know what? Greasus needs all the money he can get right now. I'm okay letting Greasus have a little bit of extra income, given gestures at him losing his empire. I'm actually surprised. He was strength rank 4. I'm surprised he lost it. It's the AI. I mean, even the AI needs some money. It's true. It is the AI. It's true. That is true. It is the AI. Why? I don't know why. Did I? Oh, no, I don't have new goals yet. Eliminate Kolak Suneater. I do really want to get the Iron Hail Gunner. Wait, was that Iron Hail or Crane Gunners? Which one was that? I mean, Iron Hail are nice, but I'm more of I think I'm gonna do more Crane Gunners, probably. Yeah, I mean, Kolak is kind of cool, but he's really out of the way, because I need to head south to kill the vampires right now. I need to head south to kill the vampires. Let's upgrade this guy right here, upgrade this guy right here. Do I want to upgrade this? What do I get from you? I get Jade Lancer's Cavalry. I don't really care about that. I could get a Gate Master hero, though. Which I think is like for range. Yeah. Okay. And then we also have Jade Warrior Crossbow Shields, which I still don't really care about. I think I'd rather build my trade here. What's a Gate Master hero? I'm not entirely sure. I think he's a range support hero, which isn't bad if I had good range support units. The problem is I don't really have any range support units right now. I don't have any range support units right now. Or sorry, not range support. I just don't have any range units really. So I'm not going to get a lot out of him at the moment. So I'm going to... He's also very, very expensive. So we're going to... I mean, I could get him... I can start recruiting him next turn, right? So we'll probably just recruit him next turn and get some nice resources in the meantime. Get some nice resources while we wait. Actually, we do have this for more control. So we're going to get... Oh, wait, this is income generation. That's right. Let's get income generation. Tradable resources. Oh, wait, I don't... Okay, I don't care about tradable resources, though. So we can reduce recruitment duration, maybe. Gate Master. Oh, sorry. I misspoke there. That was my bad. My bad. I misspoke a little bit there. Yeah, it was the Gate Master. Let's have this guy go out. I can send you to... Where can I send you? I'm already sending someone to Marienburg, so we don't need to worry about the relics, or we're going to pick that relic up. So in other words, I can do... Where can I send you? I could go Frozen Landing. I kind of want money more than anything. But it looks like I could go all the way to Myrmidons. Oh, that's actually only 5. Alright, yeah, I think we do that. What are you up to, Slip Up? You're having a good day. Welcome, welcome in. We are doing some Total War right now. We're doing the new DLC, and it is very, very fun. Oh, we're actually gonna go here. Quicker and gets me a lot more money. We are doing some Total War. We're doing the new DLC. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I like the new units. The new units are very fun. I like the mechanics. I like the I like the caravan system in general. I think it's a very fun mechanic. So getting to do that is cool. We're fighting a lot of dudes. We're gonna go head south here and fight some of these vampires. I could, threat high. They may attack your caravan. Yeah, looks like we have a lot of ogre camps we have to deal with, actually. I guess that's the problem, right? I'm wondering what ogre camps are here. Also, you'd think, oh, this is diplomatic threat, I guess. Controlling all regions on a route will secure a threat from banditry. I mean, I should have it. I do control this entire region here. So I'm not sure why that wouldn't work. This is one of this caravan, it's not as good, unfortunately. He picked up some huntsmen. Wait, huntsmen are good. Hold on, these are actually... Okay, wait, these aren't actually as bad as I thought they were. Never mind. I shouldn't be so rude. They're still not great. I guess their big thing is they're an anti-large range unit, which is kind of cool. But they're like archers, which is neat. I kind of like that, actually. Actually, that is kind of interesting. And they have woodsmen and... Okay. These guys are better than I'm giving them credit for. Welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't miss much because we paused during the ads. We are just going to be sending the caravan to Barak Var here because it gets us a lot of money, which I would like right about now. I'd like a lot of money right about now. Next turn, we will attack the Black Fang. Yeah, so that is a maxed out settlement. So we're going to attack Black Fang to try and get this guy dead. Archers loose. Pretty much, yeah. Gorth. Okay, Gorth is... Holy cow, this guy gets a 25 conclave influence per turn from the Temple of... Jeez. Okay, that's... Wow. Okay. I did not realize he had that. This guy is going to be taking up all the conclave seats. Command archers to do that when loose. They didn't say that. It would be cool. It would be cool if they said that, but I think that is just a little bit of historical fiction, unfortunately. No, right now we're trying to kill the last of these orcs here. Complete our mission. I think we're kind of starting to get up there in strength rank, which is cool, which is kind of funny because I don't feel like I have very good units. I don't feel like I have very good units, a very good distribution of units. Okay. Oh, we fight this bout. I mean, okay, we're gonna pay, that's a lot of money I'm missing out on. But I do want Greasus to like me. I want Greasus. He's my little guy. He's my special little guy, and we're almost to the point where he will form a military alliance, which could be fun because then I could get man-eaters. Which would be quite fun. We're gonna do march stance to like right here. Ignore me. I'm just walking through your lands. Don't worry about it. Don't worry one bit. And Grimgor's back, because of course Grimgor's back. I'm gonna have you go and besiege here, and I should get support, and I think we just auto-resolve. Just auto-resolve and kill him once and for all. Actually, I wonder if that gets our Grimgor's defeat rate. I think it does. Let's occupy. It does. All right, cool. Chanshu here is actually really nice. And with that, I think Grimgor is dead. Pretty sure Grimgor is gone, right? Go to diplomacy. Chaos dwarves, greenskins. You have 0 settlements. And he has like a couple small armies running around. They're gonna start taking attrition though. And I don't think they're strong enough to take back a settlement. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Let's swap some units here. Let's swap some units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm gonna have you take these. And then I'm gonna give you this guy. And then gonna have you take this one. Okay. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. We have, because I do like, I really only like to have one mage per army, just because I feel like otherwise I get a little too, I'm just fighting for winds of magic.
Lord of Yin
And I don't like that. This is a very good army, by the way. This is a very good army, by the way. You're a furry. We are a tiger. We are a tiger, yes. We'll mess around. I mean, both of us are going to be... Well, I could send you... Actually, I think we send Shanshu north here to kill Kolek, especially because she has all these Jade Lancers, so she'll be very good. She will be kind of built for it, because she has just a ton of anti-large, and Kolek is a bunch of large. It'll be a good way to get her some level up as well. Passive ability, Will of Dragons. So that works. That works. We have some fun spells we can get, but for now, I think we get Sure Aim. I like... Oh, and actually, if I go to Regiments of Renown, I can get you the Dune Dragons and the Celestial Dragon Crossbows. I can get you both of those.
I expect loyalty.
Okay, very cool. So yeah, you're a range guys. I'm just gonna I'll get a probably different, with like crane gunners and whatnot, but you're gonna be this guy right here. Extra range, extra missile strength. You're gonna go kind of crazy. Well, no, I think you do. I think we'll make it crossbows, because crossbows are cool. Crossbows are cool, we should have some. And then let's go, what do I want to get here? Divine, Hiccups, Divine, 10% movement range. That's really good. I should have grabbed that a while ago. You are going to give probably just increased mobility, actually, because I like having movement range. You, meanwhile, are getting maxed out training, which I like. I'm going to give you Fueled by Vengeance. Interesting. The more damage I take, the more damage resist I get. Very cool. All right, yeah, she's got a solid here. This army should be pretty solid moving forward, which is good. And then we go to the armies. We have a new goal. Fire Ray and Rocket Battery would be pretty cool. Karak Azorn. I'm not going to take Karak Azorn, though, because I'm going through all this trouble to make Greasus like me. So I'm not gonna fight him. Not gonna fight him right now. All right, let's go get our hunting lodge. Get our hunting lodge up. Let's get the higher control. Actually, reducing corruption in adjacent provinces will also be kind of nice right now, because we are bordering a bunch of vampiric corruption. We're still going to start bordering a bunch of vampiric corruption here, so that'll help. That'll help keep that down a little. Yeah, right now though, I'm just trying to get my control up. Try and get control up a little bit, and then I can get that'll help with some of our problems. We are getting our growth up so that we can get this to tier 4, which we really need. This guy over here, I'm gonna do again control and growth. And yeah, so I'll have we'll have Shanshu move north to Gorger Rock with her very nice, very improved army. I can also go to these guys and get 1, 2, 3, 4 more of these, and then equip all of her guys with these. Oh, I can equip. Oh no, I can't equip the regiments are renowned. If I could, that'd be pretty nice. If I could, that'd be pretty nice. It's a bummer that it's understandable, but I can't. But it's a little bit of a bummer. So now, if we look at these guys, we have, 216 range, 23 missile strength with, I think some armor piercing. Yeah, 6 armor piercing. I mean, it's better than 0. 22 ammo. No, they're pretty good. They're pretty solid. They're pretty solid. And then, actually, no, stat-wise, these guys are better. I was gonna say, maybe they're even better than, no, they're not better than the Grace of Kan Yi, or of Xiao Yi. Okay, we need to, I guess we'll need to make a third army that's just filled with guns, essentially. I can't actually get to my next tier unless I get a bunch of guns. I just haven't really, we've done a lot of conquering and a lot of fighting, but we haven't really built all of our settlements are still really low level, actually. They're all still really, really low level. Yeah, I mean, Ratash here is taking attrition damage. I worry a little bit that Blackfang might not be able to kill him. What kind of garrison are you working with? We're gonna get... We actually have a lot of stalkers. I'm gonna get Tiger Warriors, because I don't actually have a lot of frontline infantry for this army. So we're gonna get some regular frontline infantry.
Child of
okay, this guy... I guess I'll just have you can just go kill him for a little bit of XP. Just kill him. I don't want to deal with him getting away and then having to chase him down.
execution is the only answer.
All right, Grimgor is completely on, which means we now get our extra fervor. We get the lodestone, which I don't really care about. But the big thing that I do care about that I like that we got is the we got the money. We got the money. We got the fervor just from attacking him. That went pretty good overall. All right, we'll just work our way up this way, and we're gonna do we take killing Kulak Sun Eater? What are your goals? We get 2 Iron Hail Gunners. I do kind of like that. I get some Iron Favor. Oh, he's fighting all the way up there into... I'd have to go all the way into Tamarakan. Blizzard Peak. What are you at? Yeah, you're only strength rank 3. I could probably beat him. Yeah, it could be fun. I'm not going to declare war. Oh, I should actually. I'll declare war on... Actually, I'll ask Greasus. I'll join your war. It's Caravan of Blue Roses for a defensive alliance. And then... Actually, not defensive. Can I get a full military alliance and then balance it? Okay, get a full military alliance there. And... Okay. Now let's do that. That is good. All right, so now I'm fighting them. I keep forgetting I can do that. What difficulty do I play on? Oh, I'm on Legendary Very Hard. I should throw that in the title, actually. Good call. We are on Legendary Very Hard difficulty. It's kind of rough sometimes, because sometimes the AI will be like, all right, I'm just gonna cheat and spawn like 4 billion armies, and you die, and you just have to take it. And your only strategy to stop that is to lock in and win. The strategy with fighting Skaven on Legendary is get good and pray. We'll get the Gatemaster now. Oh, it's cheaper because we got some other buildings built as well. It's kind of nice. Available Zhao Ming missions. Do I want to kill Kulak Sun Eater? Let's see what spawns next turn. Let's see if what spawns next turn is something I like. I think it probably will be, hopefully. I mean, I should go north and fight Kulak regardless. I should do that regardless and maybe try to work my way over here, because I don't know how the Empire is looking over here, but I have a feeling it's not great, since Cathay tends to get their front door kicked in by all the Chaos factions in the north. Although I think Chaos might be having a weird game, because not to be... Well, actually, no, I was going to say, the reason Kulak dies is because Grimgor kills him, but I killed Grimgor. So Grimgor never killed him, so now Kulak is still alive, which means Tamarakan isn't pushing in from the north, wiping out Zatan, and then letting Village and Sile consolidate up there and push into Cathay. I'm fighting this. I do not care about Thunder Guts. I don't care about the Thunder Guts here, so I'm gonna kill... I'm gonna kill this man. I'm gonna kill him, actually. It's that easy. It really is that easy. I don't even think he's gonna reach my lines before I kill him. Like, I get my ranged infantry. Actually, oh, that's right. I have gyrocopters. I'm gonna just drop gyrocopters on his head. We're gonna drop some gyrocopters on him. I forgot that we got this from a cool little trade deal with Kara. I don't think it wasn't the 8 Peaks. It was Karak. I'm trying to remember which one it was. Yeah, we have 1 unit of them just flying around, hanging out. Yeah, armor piercing missiles. I'm gonna have, do you guys get these guys do get Vanguard deploy, which is really fun. I'm gonna have these guys just hide in the trees. They're just gonna hide in the trees here, and they're just gonna hide in the trees, and I'm gonna have the rest of my guys just kind of hang out back here. The rest of them are just gonna kind of hang out back here, and I'll oh, that's right. I also have this missile specialist. I also have a hunter as well. Is this horn inside his head? Very cool. Maybe not necessary, but very cool regardless. All right, go kill the saber tusk pack. And then I want these guys to just wipe out the man-eaters. All right, so just jump in front of them and kill their asses. I was kind of hoping they do a bit better. Kind of hoping they do a little bit better there, but that's okay. That's okay. Kill the saber tusk path. You guys are actually gonna go kill over here. And then I'll have one of each of you guys go kill these dudes. And I guess actually, holy cow, these guys have. I did not realize how long range that, well, long of a range is. Very good. I'm actually gonna have you guys go over here and see if you can drop your bombs on these guys. It looks like they're trying to attack with the Noblars. It's not gonna work. All right, we're gonna go like right here. Kind of like this. And then we're gonna drop do our gyrocopter bomb. And just sort of do that. Sort of do that real quick, you know, as one does. We're fighting Noblars. I'm not expecting a lot out of them. Yeah, so the throwing disc infantry, they have armor piercing, which is really good. Where they struggle is that they have very low armor themselves, and they have like, I mean, they don't have bad stats. They don't have great stats though. They don't have like fantastic stats, so I can't like super rely on them to be able to just hold a line. We're gonna have a few of them, especially because they have stalk, so when I try to do these like really fun ambushes, they'll be a lot harder to spot. We already have, I think, woodsmen on most of our guys, but those will make, given they have stalk built in, it just makes it a lot easier. Makes it a lot easier to do it. I also completely forgot about their lord. So they're, yeah, okay. Let's kill the lord? I don't actually know. It's not like, because this is just like a more of an encounter than anything, so I'm not sure how it works as far as getting XP and whatnot. Because I think you get more XP the more you kill. Actually, I'm just assuming that I have no basis for that other than that would make sense in my mind. I'm gonna try to chase him down, but ogres are fast when they run away. Ogres are fast when they run away. My gyrocopters might be able to slow him down. My gyrocopters might be able to shoot him to death. We'll see. You get XP based on gold value you kill. Got it. Okay, thank you. Yeah. Oh, in that case, yeah. So in that case, actually, it might be worth chasing after like the Noblars are basically worthless gold wise. That would make sense. That's kind of like, that's like how that would be calculated. So we did pretty good there. We did pretty good. Only 39 losses. Yeah, that went well. I think we have to cross a little bit of corrupted terrain, which is unfortunate. But overall, we should be good. Also, Sylvester here is getting leveled up a lot, which I'm a very big fan of because it means he can get his more of his caravan upgrades. Getting the caravans upgraded, it's like I think it's pretty good. It's pretty nice. You can get army replenishments as well. And then allies be getting an outpost construction. So we're gonna construct an outpost if I can. Okay, wow, that is so many vampire armies. Okay, I'm starting to understand a little bit why Greasus is struggling. Starting to get a bit of an understanding here. Okay, so the Maw Gate is just dead. Maw Gate is just dead. I think my best bet is to try to run down to But I need to get more units. I need to get more units.
I'll do my duty.
Greasus, just stay alive. Just stay alive for like 2 more. Okay, Karakazran, they're not going to reach for a hot minute. I can recruit more units here and then hold Karakazran against just the horde of vampires until and then we'll help Greasus push him back. That's how we'll do it.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
You are going to go up right here. I'll just have you Wayne Gorger Rock. Let's check if for our new contract. What do we got? Capture Zara Nagrund. That's not happening. That is not happening. So we're going to try killing Kolok's Sun Eater because I think that could be fun. I think that could be fun. Actually, Kolok's Sun Eater is a really fun campaign. I really enjoy doing his. My only problem with Kolok's Sun Eater as a campaign is the vassalization mechanic feels really janky. So a lot of the time I'll be like trying to like vassalize. I'll be like trying to vassalize something or do something with that, and then it doesn't let me. Because this whole thing is that you want to, the more vassals you get, the stronger he is. But instead of like, and the way it's supposed to work is like depending on the Norscan tribes there are, you can like gift stuff to a vassal when you take it over and like make a new vassal out of the former Norscan tribe that was there. But I don't know if it's like you have to go and take their original capital to get them to spawn as a vassal. Sometimes it's very weird with how it spawns them as vassals, and as a result you end up only really getting like 1 or 2 vassals, maybe like 3 if you go really far. So then you just never really get to you don't really get to take a lot of advantage of your bonuses. At least that was my experience with it. That was my experience with it. Firemouth. What is... Don't I have local... I have local recruitment capacity +1. How do I only have 1 local recruit? How? How do I... What? How do I only have 1 local... Okay, that's a problem. His global recruit is kind of a lot. I'm very confused by that. All right, well, let's try and get more caravans.
Help my kin prosper.
Maybe I have to start my turn here to get the better local recruit. Okay, well, let's just try and get some stalkers. I guess I can only afford 1 unit anyway, so it's not like having extra would really be helping me. Let's just try to get like maybe 16 guys. Now let's get hidden stores here, reduce the attrition we take. Oh, we're about to get Marienburg, which will be great because we will get our next wave. Oh, did I could have sworn I could have sworn I picked up a 4th relic. I guess not. I can also do replenishment in foreign territory and 1,000-fold stillness. What does 1,000-fold stillness do again as my special ability? It's like a special ability I get for getting far enough into this line, which is cool. 1,000-fold stillness. I can remove people's spell resist and give them silenced. Actually, characters in force. I wonder. This might... Okay, so I have to target an enemy army. This could be really good, because we're going to be fighting Gorst, who is We're going to be fighting a lot of necromancy and spellcasters here. Like a White King and We're going to be fighting a lot of spellcasting. That might be useful. But replenishment in foreign territory. We're going to take replenishment in foreign territory, though, because we're going to get swamped by vampiric corruption. So I'm going to need something for that. And we can also, it's on a little bit of a cooldown, but we can swap between it to other things if need be. I might grab some regiments around now next turn as well, just to fill up the army here, given how slow this is going to be. Get some extra regiments around. Get some regiments around just to fill it up. And then, as far as going, I guess we'll raise when we go north. I'm trying to think of what we would do. I don't want to take that territory, because it's not good for me to hold. I don't have like vassals or people I could sell it to, right? I don't have any people up there that I could really share it with. So I think we just raise it. You. Sure, dude. I'll take more money. I'll take more money. That's good with me. I'm good with that. Okay. Caravan. Let's see. Arrival caravan is spotted, dragged off the road and wrecked. There are no signs of lost crew. Eaten is the guide's guess. However, the carrier is in the debris. I'll agree it's best to take what can be carried and move on. Replenishment or cargo? I don't think I can add on to my max, so I think we just grab the medicine. I think we just grab the medicine here. All right, well, we got constructor and authoritarian. That's something. All right, cool. We got the great cannons. That's actually really funny. Got some great cannons, which is fun. But the big thing is we got another relic, which means I can devote a relic here. And now we are at tier 4, so we have extra global recruitment capacity. It's cheaper, it's faster to recruit Tiger Warriors globally. And we activate both Yin and Yang battle harmony now, actually, which is very cool. We also have, I guess, Way of the Thousand Gods. It'd be a little bit better. I don't really care about that, though. And at this final tier here, we get extra physical resist, extra melee defense, and do we already? Oh, and unspottable for Tiger Stalker. And so we go from Stalker to unspottable, and they get disoriented. In other words, we really want to get a lot of the Stalker guys because they will be very, very, very good. They'll be very, very, very good. If I can afford them. Let's grab one. I think we wait. How many regiments renowned can I get? You're on cooldown. Okay. Let's grab these guys. 17. Let's wait one more turn. Actually, Maugate hasn't been lost yet. Somehow. Okay. Weird. Okay, I think they're gonna lose. I think next turn, I think we have to move next turn, unfortunately. As much as I want to recruit more, I don't know why I can only recruit one for whatever. Oh, you know, it's probably Yin and Yang. I'm probably messing with the Yin and Yang harmony. I haven't been paying attention to that at all. I've been paying attention to that at all, but I probably screwed up my... Yep, local recruitment capacity -2. So I get a ton of growth and it's really cheap to construct, but I also have really low research and I just have no recruitments. Oh, jeez. Okay. So yeah, we want to build some Yang buildings after this, I think. But I want to build some Yang buildings here in a minute, just to even it out. But the growth is nice. I mean, the growth is going to get me to the tribal pavilion very quickly. Garrison Lord not moved here. You are gonna move to like right here, and then next turn you're gonna just go raise Blizzard Peak. And actually, no, this will be good that we have replenishment in foreign territory, because now when I raise my way through Kolak Sun Eater's territory, I won't like be taking constant attrition damage. That will be good. That should help. Okay, nice. Right now, goal, save Greasus, and kill Kolak Sun Eater. I guess also kill Helman Gorst, because that is part of saving Greasus. It could be fun. Ooh, I should see about making friends as well with Gelt, because he's like right there. Gelt is like right there. We could make friends with him. We could make some friends with him. And maybe get some fun Empire troops. Confederation. Raid a region belonging to Usak or the puppets of misrule. That is so far away from me. That is not happening anytime soon. Star Metal Plate. Nice. Got organ guns. Very cool. Okay, that's a pretty nice looking caravan now. Where's Gelt? Gelt's like down here, right?
Friendship is more
Non-aggression. I can maybe... Can I get to non-aggression? I can negotiate non-aggression. It's so expensive. So expensive. Let's save my money for now. Let's spend my money this turn and then see if I can afford it. All right. Yeah, we're going to go now, because actually I don't want Helman. Helman Gorst is just building up his army there. I don't like that. Let's start also, I don't want Greasus to start taking back land, because I want to take some of that land. So what we're going to do is we're going to go down here, and we're going to do some global recruit, actually. We're going to do some global recruitment here. Except we're not, because I forgot that I need to be specifically in camp stance, not just walking around stance. So next turn we'll do some global recruiting. So I'm actually going to not spend anything this turn, because that's going to be very expensive. And I can probably get I think I can get all the Tiger Warriors. I think we can get 3 more Tiger Warriors with that, which will be very nice. Meanwhile, Shanshu here is going to just kind of go over here.
Master
Chaos
of
Undivided. I
friendship
forgot that Chaos
must
Undivided
be
corruption
better
is going to be a
ancestors.
problem. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to be in this
Shaper
stance
of the
here.
Eight Winds.
Alright, we can attack it next turn. We can attack it next turn at least. Caravan right here. Local guides. Cost a caravan shortcut event. I don't really care about that. I'm just gonna get you better scales. Meanwhile, you were gonna get wayfinders and hidden stores. Just get more replenishments, get less casualties from attrition.
Stronger.
We go to our caravans. Okay, so a couple more turns before we can do that. Fair enough, fair enough. Building, we do have building upgrades. Again, we're gonna wait because I'm gonna need to recruit a lot of guys here on this next turn. All right, and then we could maybe try this fight right here as well. Well, no, I think that for this fight, this fight is fighting a bunch of ogres. It's a quest event. Defensive alliance. Yeah, no, that's fine, man. I'm good with that. I'm good with that, dude. I kind of thought we already had one. I guess we didn't. I guess we didn't, though. So that's cool. I mean, we're basically just fighting the same people. I guess the only person he might start fighting that I wouldn't be would be Dakala from the east. I don't even know if Dakala's still alive, though. She probably is. Dakala is very hard to kill. And her main, what do you call it? Her main counter, I guess, would be Nakai. And having done a Nakai campaign, it was fun. There is no way in hell an AI Nakai is beating an AI Dakala. That is just not happening. I can very confidently say that. All right, gonna do 1, 2, 3. Why is my army upkeep is fluctuating drastically all the time? Well, that's fine. Wartime.
It suits my purposes.
And we're declaring war on you. I'll call my allies to help. Yeah, sure. My allies can go and my allies will help me out here. They're probably not going to do much for this war, but once I get them on their feet, they'll probably do better. All right, we'll just auto-resolve. I don't want to do a settlement battle. Sack, occupy. I guess we just raise it. Previous owners will like you a lot less. We are here to get rid of chaos, damn it.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
I'm here to get rid of chaos, and that's what I intend to do. Oh, jeez. That's... Okay, so raising it does not immediately cleanse all chaos corruption. That's good to know. That is good to know.
It befits my high station.
I mean, my guys have really good bonuses. I guess we'll just have to slowly move forward each turn, huh? Zhao Ming's goals. What do you have? Zarnagrund. Eliminate Tretch. How are you still alive? What? Tretch has been down like one settlement for... I don't even know how many turns now. I thought you were dead, my dude. I kind of wish I had like tunneling stance, or else I'd just kind of go, you know, finish him off at more than anything. Okay, you know what? Skaven somehow being alive when they should be dead is a very Skaven thing, actually. That is a very Skaven thing to have active, so I shouldn't be surprised by that. Should not be surprised by that. We're gonna do... I guess we can upgrade this and try to get... I don't know. We're gonna be barely not making enough money. Actually, we're gonna do a caravan dispatch instead. Caravan dispatch is probably gonna be a lot better for us. So add cargo. Just go to Barrack Var. Barrack Var, 5 turns, I get 5k. That's pretty good. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. And then, all right. And then we're not gonna upgrade anything because I do want to have a little bit in reserve because I think we will be a little bit under our full cost here. I wonder if when caravans aren't on the road, if you have to pay for their army upkeep as just like a regular army. Maybe that's what's happening. And when I send them out, I don't have to do that anymore. Because our caravans are back and suddenly our income dropped by a massive margin. Non-aggression packs? Oh, hell yeah. I was going to ask you for that, man, but if you're going to give me money, I'm not going to turn that down. That helps a lot. That helps a lot, actually. Oh, you know why? He probably likes that I just declared war on Kolek Sun Eater. He probably likes that we're fighting chaos. So he's gonna ask me for that pact. I mean, I was trying to. Oh no, not the ice core. That is unfortunate. Ice core dying is unfortunate there. All right. Well, what can we do? I can get close enough to aid my friend here. I can get close enough to aid him here. I could try setting up an ambush. I think we try setting up an ambush right here. Ambush success 65. I got a good feeling about an ambush for this here. These armies are so much chaff. If we actually can get in this fight, like look at this. Like look at these zombies here. The only thing they have going for them is that they cause poison attacks. Everything else, they will instantly fold. They will instantly fold. That is very, very good. I quite like that. All right, you're gonna go swap to encamp stance and move your way up here. And then just slowly work our way to the challenge stone. Slowly work our way over there. There's not really anything I can do for a chaos attrition. Not really anything I could do other than survive. I'm sure somewhere in my tech tree is probably something that reduces the effect of chaos attrition. I'd be very surprised if there wasn't. Karaz Azkarak is... let's see. Actually, I guess it swaps back to this instead of money. Where can I go for money? Because money's kind of what I need right now. Frozen Landing is... it's not a lot of money. It's only 6 turns, though. It is quick. It is quick, at least. That's something. Yeah, okay. Marienburg is 9 turns. For 5k. We'll go for Frozen Land. No, we'll go for the, what do you call it? We'll go for this. This is also 5 turns. Unless, like, you, Castle Drakenhof. 1 turn longer, I get almost double the iron, whatever. We'll do this instead. All right, iron favor, that's it. Let's get a lot of our iron favor here. I could make an outpost. I'm gonna hold off on outpost. Oh, wait. Oh, that's unfortunate. I can't make outpost in their camps, I don't think. Or actually, maybe I might be able to. I think they actually packed up all their camps is the problem. I was gonna say, I could make it, because if I can make an outpost in their camps, then I can get their actual good troops. Because if I can only make it in their settlements, I'm gonna be limited to, like, they're not very good ones. I think the ogre just suicided himself into Melchior von Karlsbrunn here. So that's less than ideal. Hopefully one of them walked into my ambush. If not, I do have stalking stance, so I can try proccing that myself. Even if they... okay, so they just ignored my ambush, actually. No, we still win this, though. We still... I think we still win this. I mean, the AI wants to give it to me. The auto-resolve wants to give it to me. This is just... I mean, it's just gonna be a meat grinder. It's just gonna be a meat grinder. I don't even think using my Curse of Annarear is even gonna be worth it on these guys because their stats are already so low. I just need to do stuff that increases my damage. Excuse me, hiccups. This guy is a little scary. This guy's a little scary. What spells do you have? You have Pestilential Breath, Invocation of Nehek, Dance Macabre. That's... okay, that's not too bad. He only has... he has Dance Macabre and Invocation of Nehek. Neither of those are offensive spells. No, we're good, actually. We're good. We're good. I don't have a great response to him. Oh, wait. I'm out of anti-large, aren't I? I am. Missile Infantry. I guess flying melee. I guess maybe I could try sending these guys at him. They do cause fear. Elementals cannot be routed but take damage when leadership is broken. Interesting. So that's like interesting. So that's like the demonic, but they're not demonic. Totally different. Visibility range. Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. So these guys are kind of like weird gyro. Okay, interesting. All right, let's do this. We got this. We got this. They're also attacking me, so I can just clump up and it's just gonna be a meat grinder. Their dudes aren't very good. I mean, I guess they technically have skeletons. I don't really care. I could try charging them. If I wanted to. If we charge them... No, I think we just wait on... Is it like a hill or something? I don't think they have any... I think we just wait on this hill right here. Maybe, I think we push up to like right here. That way we can really narrow down the fronts we're being attacked down. That way we can just narrow our fronts we're being attacked on and cycle in new units as we get tired. And also I can make sure that all my guys are going to hit with their spells. You have... Oh, I forgot. I do have Searing Doom. I do have an AoE magic. It's not like a massive AoE magic attack, but it's still a magic attack. It is still a magic attack, and it is AoE. So that actually works pretty well for us. Heck yeah. All right. Let's do this right here. Kind of move these guys over here. I don't really think... I'm going to keep the... the Iron Claw Tigers kind of in the back and just wait for their lord to land. These guys are... I'm gonna keep these guys in ambush. I'm gonna keep them in ambush like over here. Only Vanguard? This is not... Interesting. It's being a little funky with the placement. I'm gonna keep these guys like all the way over here. I'm gonna keep them all the way over here, and then I'm gonna have them flank around from the back once a good chunk of them are grouped up over here. We have our peasants, which I'll throw the peasants like right here just to draw their attention. And I guess I have some range guys as well. All right, and the crowmen gonna kind of keep in the back as well. Okay. You guys, I want for the Tiger Warriors like right here. For the Tiger Warriors right here. These guys, because they're gonna go wait for their reinforcements right here. They'll probably come down. I don't think they'll come down this way. I'm gonna put half of these guys down here just in case they do come down this way and I need to move them. Grab these guys as well. Go right here. We don't really have any anti-large we need to like worry about fighting. But I'll just kind of have that there. I'll just, you know, we'll just have the woods. Same with range. They don't really have any range units we need to worry about. Keep this guy in the back. All of these archers just sort of hanging out right here. The crowmen I'll keep in the back as well. And then you three are going to go all up here. So we have a lot. For one thing, we have Helm of Discord. So that's every 60 seconds. Not every 60 seconds, sorry. For every 2 minutes of combat, they will be debuffed of it for about 30 seconds of it. With a pretty nasty debuff. Especially because we're fighting, this is just this army is nothing but chaff. If I had one pyromancer, this entire army would probably fall to just them, truth be told. Entire army would probably die to just them. I somehow missed these guys. These guys can hang out over here. These guys can hide right here, and I'll have them flank from this side. It won't be as big of a flank, but it'll be a flank. I do wish I had the war drum. The war drum would be really good right now. We're not immune to fear. We cause fear. I guess that doesn't really matter though, because undead don't fear. Well, fear. They don't fear fear. Stat wise, 65 melee attack, 52 melee defense, 82 leadership. I'm gonna turn off these guys fire at will because I don't want them to accidentally fire at this guy if he flies over them. They do have stalk and they're in the woods, so it'll be pretty hard for this guy to spot him unless we just get really unlucky. He is just beelining straight for them though. I think they're like trying to spread out across a line. I try moving these guys like over this way. Try moving out of the way a little bit. I mean, if I can take some steps to avoid getting spotted, I will. Hopefully he cuts across the right here quickly. So I guess another good news, if there is any good news, their AI is only going to put so many enemy units on the field, and they've reached that cap. So, you know, I don't have to fight all of them at once because they've hit the deployment limits. Little things, you know, that means that they have, you know, enough people to hit the deployment limit, but we're just not going to think about that. We're just not going to think about what that means number-wise. I mean, this is just what fighting the undead is, right? Fighting waves after wave after wave of just, like, garbage units. I can't really move is the problem. I forget, is Stalk... Does stalk give me... What does it give me? Can move hidden in night terrain. All right, I'm gonna have you guys move hidden. Fall back to here, because they're 100% gonna find you. They should stay... Yeah, because they'll just be considered able to hide in here. So as long as they don't get close, we're good. Fell bats. I guess attack the air? Sure. Kind of forgot they had fell bats. They're gonna get pretty obliterated. The crowmen should obliterate these guys. Peasant spearmen. Peasant spearmen, you're just there to tank. You're there to tank and kind of retreat a little bit this way. All right, these guys have not been spotted, which is good. I don't know what the hell he's doing all the way over there. That's so weird. They have Invocation of the Hekon, so they're just getting some regen. That's fine. Okay, the meat grinder approaches. The meat grinder approaches. Dire wolves. Ooh, I don't like how much damage the dire wolves did there. Don't like that. I guess dire wolves have 30 attack and melee. Okay, skeleton spearmen. Yeah, those are garbage. Skeleton warriors, still, I guess better melee defense, but still pretty garbage. Zombies. Okay, this guy buffs zombies quite a bit. It does look like he spotted. Oh, he spotted. Okay, get out of there, get out of there, get out of there. Run, 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 run. He spotted me because I forgot to turn off their, some of their fire at wills, so we fired at him. Unfortunate. Enemy reinforcements are appearing. Let's wait for these guys to come around. And then you guys, I want just going this way. Okay, let's pull these guys back. They've kind of clumped up enough now. Let's pull these spearmen back. Let's go back this way, and I'm gonna try to bait the large guy right here into landing and fighting my anti-large unit here, which would be very good. Okay, I'll go to you. I'm gonna be using a lot of searing metal. Here, because it's, they're kind of... AoEs are going to be really nice in this fight. Yeah, just kind of drop that down, and that is 7,000 gold value. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's do recharge as well. I can do this for a little bit of extra. I'll upcast you, get these guys some extra damage as they cut through these guys. You guys need to fall back here. I need all of you guys falling back here. They are flanking behind me a lot more than I would like them to, and I don't like that. I'm gonna probably move Shiva down here to help with that. I'll have you pop Helm of Discord, actually. This guy's gonna probably drop. Yeah, he's gonna try to drop right here. That is okay. Let's kill this lord. I'm fine with killing this guy. You are gonna drop a cheaper shard right there. You, meanwhile... Don't really need a Curse of An Rare. Okay, actually, I'm gonna have you go charge this guy down here. You guys are gonna go join him. You guys are gonna go join down here. I'm probably gonna get some debuffs. Oh, jeez, there's so many. There's so many. There's so many. You hold off on Flammable for now, because that guy's almost dead. Oh, jeez, okay. You please cast that again, like right here. And just hit a ton of them. You're gonna do... Oh, they're running a... Kind of missed. Do this, just keep buffing these guys. We're doing pretty solid over there, so I think that's fine. You are gonna go down and fight over here now that those guys are dead. If we kill both of their lords, we'll be in a very solid spot. Also forgot about these guys. You guys go right here. Someone is fleeing. I don't know who. Oh, it's probably I think the peasants fleed and then recovered. Go kill this wizard over here. There's no way none of these wizards don't have any AoE that can be very detrimental to yours truly. We'll do Curse of An Rare. I mean, they're undead. They already have pretty garbage stats, but it never hurts. Never hurts to go the extra mile. And then we'll go like right here and drop on these guys. Bashiva is going to do Foe Seeker, and then I'm going to wait till they get their ability. Oh wait, I think they killed... Oh no, they did kill the big lord actually. Hell yeah, okay. This side's basically already dead. They're kind of breaking through over here, which is annoying, but it is what it is. It actually turned out really... Who is not fighting? You guys, if you're not fighting, I need you to push in. Need you to push in. I think I save Winsome. We have a lot of power reserve still, actually. We can keep casting spells. You are gonna do this, and I guess you just do pop your abilities. Sure, pop it on these skeleton spearmen to just kill all these guys. The one I will say about fighting undead. Oh wait, actually no, go right. Go. I completely forgot. These guys have like a. I think these guys have like an AOE, kind of like gyrocopters do. No, I want you. I don't want you on top. I want you like. I don't want you attacking. I want you like hovering right here. Can use it if we're flying. Yeah. I don't want to attack. I just want you hovering like right there. All right, get up here and wait, and then drop that down. Drop that, because that'll be... I think there's like one guy who's stuck on the ground. No! Oh, they died. I guess they got hit with leadership debuffs. Bummer. Okay. Drop this like right here. Keep killing. These guys are almost... I mean, it's just the slog now. We just gotta fight our way through these guys.
Ready to pounce.
Just gotta fight our way through them. Okay. So you are... Curse of Anrier. We'll do Curse of Anrier again. It's kind of it is kind of expensive, but we have the Winds of Magic Despair. We're starting to get a little surrounded. If we can kill these few units down here, I can get a flank around from behind, and that'll be really, really good. I'll have you guys kind of go from up here, trying to prevent getting flanked too hard. I'll go right here as well and buff these guys some more, just with the wild form. I don't really need the melee defense. I think we're pretty solid on melee defense. We're actually gonna just do the regular, because it's a pretty quick cooldown, and the extra space I get isn't really giving me that much more to hit them with. Yeah, they're like trying to move to avoid it, but when they are this clumped together, there's not really much they can do. All right, nice. That's really, really good. Okay. These guys are crumbling. Once these guys crumble, we move and we flank around this backside here. We're holding on the right side, which is good. Holding on the right side. Yeah, these skeletons are basically dead. You are back. Yeah, it's only like a 12-second cooldown, so we can use this a lot. We'll do the wild shape just because my other spell is on cooldown. Come on, just die already. How do you not have way more crumbling damage? There we go. Okay. Okay, and then that'll put us behind him. I guess they're bringing more guys in from up here. I don't really care.
Nothing will stop us.
All right, looking pretty good. I mean, even Auto-Resolve was like, yeah, you win this. It's just gonna take you a slog and a half to do it, right? I'm gonna have this guy. I'm gonna have, what do you call it? I'm totally blanking. Sorry, Bashiva. I'm gonna have Bashiva go right here. Specifically target this guy. Because that is a wizard, and I do want to make sure he dies. I do not like it when wizards survive. I do not like it when wizards survive, so we're gonna kill them. Except unless they're my wizards. I like when my wizards survive. Those are allowed to live. My wizards are allowed to live, actually. We can do extra weapon damage. Try and get Bashiva in there just to really wail on this guy. These guys have almost finished over here, which is great to see. Yeah, and once these guys do not, I can just have them go reinforce over here. Yeah, look, the casualties after this are going to be a lot. What are you at? Yeah, 58,000 damage with... Okay, I know I said earlier I was kind of talking crap about Lore of Metal. I did forget Lore of Metal has a very good, very cheap AoE spell as its first spell. I did kind of forget about that, and I would like to formally apologize. Okay, they're all crumbling now. I think we killed their lords. They've got no one left. You got it, indeed. Thank you, Sleepless. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's the best way to do better than Auto-Resolve? So, like, in general, I would say just playing out fights. Even if you think the fight is too easy, I'd say playing out the fights really helps just get a feel for how your units move, how the speed works, how, like, charging and stuff goes. The biggest thing I would say is take advantage of terrain. Take advantage. When you look on the map, you'll see like hills, you'll see trees, you'll see like rivers. Using the terrain actually gives really, really, really big buffs and debuffs. For instance, if you're fighting a army that has like some cavalry in it, put your guys up in a forest, because they'll get, I think it's like a 60 to 80% debuff depending on their size to their melee attack and melee defense stats, right? So that basically takes cavalry from being a very scary thing to, sorry, not melee defense, it's speed and melee attack, from being very scary to being way more manageable, even if you have like lower tier troops. If you have a lot of large units in your army, like cavalry or maybe monstrous infantry, and you're fighting someone with a lot of regular infantry, fight them inside a river. Rivers give debuffs to small and CD-sized units, while your large ones will be unaffected, so you'll basically get a bonus against them. If you're fighting someone with a lot of range, try to hide in a forest, because the trees will block the shots as they shoot them, so that way they won't be able to actually hit your guys. They'll still take the shots, and some of them will get through, but a lot less of them will. Aside from, I think learning to use the terrain is the biggest way to really to do better than auto resolve, because it gives you so many bonuses. I guess replenishment here. We'll get replenishment. So that's 3 armies just dead. That's 3 armies of theirs just gone, actually. Did that help at all, Pond? I hope it did. I hope it did. Yeah, what have you been up to? What have you been up to, Sleepless? Ambush foiled. Yeah, I noticed. I kind of noticed, actually. Let's do... I'm actually gonna give the Book of Assure to Yansha, because she's actually the one who has like the spells I want to cast from a distance. Good insight. I appreciate it. And if you have any questions about specific factions and how they play, I could also give maybe like better ideas like what units specifically work really well. I haven't played... Actually, I think I've played just about every faction at this point. Not every legendary lord, but just about every faction. Can your entire army hide in forest? Yes, they can. You might have to stack units on top of each other. So instead of selecting like this and then holding right click and making a line. Oh no, don't do that. Crap, I lost some movement there. Instead of doing that, you go and you select one unit, put it in a spot, select the next one, put it in the same spot, and you kind of stack them on top of each other. So will the attackers just lose? I mean, they won't just lose. You still have to fight through them, but it does help. It does help. I find a lot of battles you have a much easier time winning if you just hide in a forest and let them come to you. Oh, if it goes for an hour. Oh, sorry. That's a good point. If you are attacking, what you can do to force them to come at you is you go set your guys up in the forest and then usually I like to grab a wizard, preferably one with a mount, go to where the enemy is and just start casting offensive spells on them. It doesn't have to be like big ones that cost a lot of magic. You just have to you have to hit them from range to get the AI to realize, oh crap, if I don't attack this guy, he'll just kill me from range, and that's unacceptable, to then charge you. So you can either use like a wizard for that. If you have artillery, you can try placing that like behind the forest but still in range and shell them from a distance. If you could use if you're playing Kislev, if you're defending, they have to come to you. Yeah, if you're defending, they have to come to you, and if they don't come to you in an hour, they will lose. I've never seen the AI just never show up. They might wait for reinforcements before attacking, but they will eventually attack. I feel pretty confident in that. Yeah, I'd say hide in trees. I don't know if I can pull up I don't think I can pull up the Kislev roster. I can pull up the Kislev roster real quick. I can't. Okay, Kislev. So your troops. I will say Kislev. Unfortunately, I have not played for a very long time. I've not played Kislev for a very long time, so I'm not quite sure what their good one to go with is. I don't know which legendary alert they're going for. Ice is a pretty solid skill line. It's looking like they won't. If you're defending and hidden, they might not know where your guys are. So they might be waiting for a bit, and then they'll come attack you. They should try to attack you eventually, though. I'd be very, very surprised if the AI just sat there and let you win. Elemental bears, are they good? Elemental bears. Let me look at this. They look pretty solid. So the big thing as well, if they don't find you, they all die. I guess they would just retreat. I guess they just retreat after that. The big thing as well is going down your red line. So if I go to the Lord of your army, your red line here will give bonuses to your units. Yeah, so they'll retreat and they won't take the spot then if the time runs out. So red line is basically a buff to specific units in your army. So for instance, right now I have buffs to my melee infantry, and it gives them +6 attack and +6 defense. And it seems like kind of a large investment for only a +6, but that adds up over time because you also have your tech tree. You also have your like events that will give you temporary buffs. You have your you have like ancillaries, like these guys that sometimes get buffs. You have like other unique skills that gives buffs to certain troops. So generally, redline will also help. You guys are looking at the glaive guys. Glaive guys. Glaive guys. That would be the Zargard great weapons or axe guys, which are better. It depends. Under missile infantry. Okay. Missile infantry, ice guard glaives. Ooh, okay. Let me take. Or axes, ice guard swords. Okay. So the difference is if you want attack or defense. So ice guard swords have better attack stats. Have a 42 have better attack but less defense compared to the glaives. Yeah. No, you're good. Additionally, the Ice Guard swords have a bonus against infantry units, while the Ice Guard glaives have a bonus against large units. That seems to be the main difference. Additionally, the glaives do get some armor piercing as well. So it it comes down to essentially, if you feel like you're fighting people with more large units or more like infantry. Generally, I tend to get more for just anti-infantry than large. As you get to later game, the AI will start fielding more large units just because large units are going to be stuff like your monsters and beasts, which are higher tier, and the AI will just go build the best building it can, and it'll say, well, what's the most expensive thing I can make from this? And it's going to be one of these guys, which is just a big monster. Ice Guard Elemental Glaives with the bears. That could work. That would be, you'd have really good armor piercing. You'd have really, really good armor piercing. Their armor stats are the same. Yeah, I mean, if you're able to get Ice Guard, I'd go for these because these look really, really good. These look really, really good. As far as range units goes, Akshina ambushers are the bane of my existence. Every time I fight them, I cry. They're tier 4. Yeah, I wouldn't focus too much on like the unit tier right here. Like it's helpful for kind of an at a glance, like how good it is. But there are with enough buffs, you can have a tier 1 unit take down a higher tier unit. I have had tier 1 goblins take down black orcs as Grom. That's partly because Grom gives a billion buffs to goblins, but it's possible. It's a good shorthand though. It's a good shorthand. So yeah, in that case, if you want to do Ice Guard glaives, then I would look for your tree. Would you go left or second from left for Kossar's spears? I'd probably go Kossar's. Actually, I'd go Kossar spears because they already have pretty garbage attack, so getting them the extra defense might be enough. Oh, for these guys? Would you go left or second from left of the missile guys? I think I would probably go for I think I'd go Kossar spears. I like those a little better, I think. Oh, that's what you're wondering. Got it. But no, the ambushers are really good. As far as heroes go, I don't know what heroes specifically. Okay, so for Lores of Magic, Beasts is really good for buffing. Laura Beast right here is really good for buffs. That's what we're running right now. On Garfield, you get some really insane buffs. Wisdom Wild Form, it's a really nice AoE buff. That gives you guys some really good damage and a little bit of extra armor. That's really nice. Pan's Impenetrable Pelt, and they're also like not super expensive to cast. Gives you some really nice speed and melee defense bonuses and physical resist. Anne Ryer, Curse of Anne Ryer here is a really good debuffing spell for enemy units, and it's also AoE. And then there's some, there's some like Flock of Doom. It's okay as an AoE. Amber Spear. It's nice for large units, but I think if you want to like do buffs, Beast is very good for that. If you do, what do you call it? What else do you have? I would say for attacking, if you want to do offensive magic, I would go for Shadows. You've only done Lords? No, that's all good. Actually, Lords can also, I believe have, I believe they can also have magic. I personally like to have at least one wizard per army because wizards are really good. Getting a wizard in your army is really helpful, actually. Especially because I think Kislev has pretty decent winds of magic. Been adding Frost people. Got it. I don't quite remember how that works, but I think Frost is good. So I think that's Lore of Ice. I think Ice has some good spells. Ice has some solid AoEs, if I remember correctly. I will say as far as heroes go, if you have an option to get Felix here or Gotrek, you should get them. Well, for one, they're very good. Also, I just like them because they're from Warhammer fantasy books, and I very much enjoy those books. So I try to grab them when I can, and I'm kind of sad I can't get them right now. You get out of Frost Maiden. Okay, Tempest. What does Tempest get us? Glacial Blast. Interesting. Hailstorm. Okay, it's a pretty decent AoE. Pretty good. Actually, it's a pretty good AoE. Gust of True Flight. Okay, nice. If you have like missile units. Swift Sing. I guess this would be good for cavalry. Biting Wind. Okay, this is nice. And Blizzard. That's your big AoE spell. Armor Piercing, though, is real expensive, but it is good. And then Frost Maiden Ice. Ice Shard. Yeah, Ice Shard. Ice Maiden's Kiss is really fun. I like Ice a little bit. Yeah, that's why. Frost Blades is a really nice buff. I think I like Ice Maiden, or Ice a little bit better than Tempest, but they're both good. They both look pretty good to me. What else do we have? We also have, yeah, sorry. I hope that helps. I do hope that helped. Unfortunately, we do actually have to call stream here. I would go a little bit longer, but I've hit the delay button a few times, and which means we are 5 minutes from getting ads, and I do not want to hit you guys with ads and then have to end stream super quickly because I don't know if you guys noticed, it is getting a little bit late. Here. So we're going to head on out of here if that's okay with you guys. We'll be raiding into... Oh, we can raid into Valco because it looks like they're doing Total War 3 Kingdoms, which is very cool. We were talking about that earlier. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. And I do apologize to move kind of quickly here, Pond. But I do not want to hit you guys with ads as we're ending because that is very lame. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them in the Discord as well. Because I know there are a lot of other people that play Total Warhammer and also have some good advice for there as well. And I can respond to that. If I will also try to respond to that as well if you have any. Yeah, but yeah, feel free to post your games and stuff. But yeah, outro time. Hi, my name is Shadows and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, it's totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play with all of you guys, I have way more fun. So I've heard that there are a couple links down below you may find interesting. First is the Discord page. Stand for a Discord. I send out a ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there. Highly recommend. I also put the weekly schedule in there. So if you want to know what I'm streaming and when, that is the place to be. Stand for that. There's also the Twitter. Again, pre-stand for a Twitter. I just put like announcements on there. So if I'm running late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally is the YouTube. I put the VODs on there. So you want to see the VOD for this stream or some of the other Total War games runs we've done, or some of the other games we play. That is the place to be. We do Total War every Monday. So next Monday we'll continue this campaign. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and I'm very excited to continue it. Tomorrow we'll be doing some Phoenix Points. Wednesday we'll be doing Mechanicus 2. We're starting that, which I'm very excited about. Thursday is more Songs of Six as we redesign the city. Friday is going to be Baldur's Gate and some gaming with the wonderful Yuna, Shaco, and Garrett. And then Saturday will be Victoria 3. I hope you have a wonderful exterior day, and I will see you guys later. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.